Hello and good morning and welcome to the Yas Marina circuit for day 3 of the Yas in Schools National Finals presented by ADNOC for 2024. Who's excited to race today, guys? Oh my goodness me, I'm not sure I've ever seen an atmosphere like this in all the years that I've been doing Yas in Schools. My name's Robbie Greenfield, delighted to be down here as your host and joined by a 2-time world finalist, a 2-time national champion, and every time I forget to say that, she bills me 100 dirhams courtesy of her lawyers. It is Zara Faruqi. How are we, Zara?
I am so good. Yesterday I got to experience F1 in Schools rookie class, and before that F1 in Schools professional class, but Formula Ethara is my favorite, so I'm excited to be here today.
This is our favorite. This is the gateway into F1 in Schools as well. Formula Ethara professional class. I don't know how we're going to get through this day, Zara. We've got so many sessions. It's going to roll long into the night. It's like the Abu Dhabi Grand Prix. It's a day-night race this evening.
This is the number record-breaking amount of teams we've had this year. There's so many Formula Ethara professional class, so just excited to see what they bring today.
Okay, guys, are we confident? Are we confident in our cars? Someone's going to walk away the champion. The question is, who? Let's go racing. Zara and I have assumed our positions at the head of the track down here at the beautiful Yas Marina circuit, this purpose-built track that has seen so much drama unfold over the years of these wonderful national finals. I need a recap, Zara. This is my first day just at the helm here at the Yas in Schools National Finals. I know you have been working, burning the candle at both ends, long into the night for the F1 in Schools. So you've got to recap me. What is Yas in Schools?
Yas in Schools has 3 programs, Formula 1 in Schools, Formula Ethara, and 4x4, all promoting STEM learning in students. And it's just such great skills being instilled at such a young age, which really helps you out with your career and working in the real life. When it comes to Formula Ethara, it means excites in Arabic, and that is what Formula Ethara is about. It's about exciting students to get a gateway platform into Yas in Schools and to this competition.
Yeah, it's brilliant. It means that everyone gets a chance to go racing, everyone gets a chance, a flavour of what it's all about. Formula Ethara, a little bit more accessible, it's fair to say, than F1 in Schools, which means more kids can get involved, more students, more teams, more teachers, more guardians, more parents. A lot of people involved, a record number of people involved this weekend.
And I am recruiting Formula Ethara students to come back next year in F1 in Schools and soon 4x4. So this is my recruitment plan for...
This is Zara Faruqi's recruitment drive. Essentially, not only are you going to be competing here today on the track and feeling the pressure that is associated with that, but you're going to have Zara in your ear saying, are you signing up for F1 in Schools next year? Can I get you to put pen to paper? Can I get you to sign a contract? Is that right?
I have all my contracts on the side here. When they're on my side of the track, I'm going to be secretly making them sign. But Formula Ethara isn't all about racing. There are so many components when it comes to this. There's pit displays, verbal presentations, and portfolios, and also a new segment, which is the AI integration.
Oh, now you're going to confuse me. I was confused enough with STEM learning. Now I've got to try and wrap my head around AI. And I think that's even going to make you feel old, Zara, because you did this way back in the day. You were a competitor in F1 in Schools for the Blue Comet team, if I'm not mistaken, all the way back in 2019 and 2020, where Zara, she made it all the way to the World Finals. But AI was just a figment of our imagination back then.
It's so great to see how Yas in Schools is adopting and adapting to new technology that's coming through. And it's great to see what the future AI holds for Yas in Schools.
It certainly is, and of course sustainability, we're going to be finding out a lot more about that. All of the teams are a lot more invested in that very important topic as well, and we're going to be finding out over the course of today and tomorrow exactly what has been done to help sustainability in the future. But I think we need to go through the numbers, Zara, because they are mind-blowing. We've got a record, an unprecedented 3 sessions. I'm going to need a mid-afternoon nap. I'm old. She calls me dad, for goodness sake. I'm going to need a nap at 4 o'clock because we're going to go all the way through into the night. We've got a morning session, then a post-lunch session, and then an evening session as well. We're going to be knackered.
By the end of the night, I'll be calling him Granddad because it's going to be a long day of racing. But I'm excited to see the students and the innovation they have this year.
Yeah, that's it. We've got 82 teams, I believe, taking part today. 130 teams in total. Guys, give yourselves a round of applause for being here and taking part. The program continues to grow and grow. We see new faces year on, year out. It's so brilliant and inspiring to see. And this is, as I've always said, that all the years that I've been doing this, such a fantastic program for the kids. STEM was never my strong point at school. I think I skipped all of those classes, Zara, but I kind of regret doing that.
Robbie is available if any team wants him. He's still available to up for grabs. But also, it's just lovely to see how STEM is being integrated at such a young age. These students are really pushing their limits and challenged to be here today.
Yeah, they certainly are. If you're watching on the live stream on YouTube, thank you so much for being with us. We love having your company on YouTube. You can follow us on social media, on Instagram, on Facebook, on X/Twitter as well. Hashtag Yas in schools, hashtag thrills and skills if you want to join the conversation, and more importantly, if you want to support your team, because we've seen raucous levels of support over the years, Zara, and I'm sure we're going to get more today.
Yes, and I'm excited for that, and also a special thank you to ADNOC, because we wouldn't be here today if it wasn't for ADNOC's partnership and support throughout Yas in schools.
Yeah, we're going to learn shortly more about the ADNOC Yas in Schools Experience Centre right here at the Yas Marina Circuit. But just to whet your appetite even further, let's remind ourselves of how the national finals unfolded in 2023. Are you excited, guys?
It's great to see the 13th edition of the Yas in Schools program and how it's grown and evolved and reached where we are today.
Let's go racing.
Bellows Racing have gone straight to the top of that leaderboard. Brilliant stuff. Drama and excitement galore 12 months ago. There's going to be even more by definition because there's more people, there's more students involved, there's more teams taking part in 2024, which is what we love to see. Now, each and every year you and I come back and do this, Zara, they introduce something else just to keep us on our toes. They tap us on the shoulder and go, by the way, guys, we've done something else. We've introduced a new program, a new center, a new facility that you guys are going to have to talk about. And I go, Zara, I'm never going to remember any of that, so I'm going to lean on you to tell us all about what the ADNOC Yas in Schools Experience Centre is all about, because you've been studying, you've been doing your revision, haven't you?
The Yas in Schools has opened a new experience center which has filled with such great opportunities, resources, and really out there for the STEM learning students out there. So it's an educational hub, state-of-the-art facilities, amazing programs there, amazing educational reach there. They're teaching programs to the teachers, to the students, and it's just a great way to really involve and give them a space to learn about Yas in Schools.
Yeah, it's like a central hub that operates all year round. If you want to learn about the program, if you want to be trained in how to administer the program in your school, it's a great way, it's a great centralized way of the students of actually experiencing what the Yas in Schools model and program, from F1 in schools to Formula Ethara to 4x4 in schools as well, to the new Ethara Go, which we're going to be learning about as today unfolds as well. It's just a brilliant place that you can come and experience that all year round. And we're actually going to hear now from Ali Al-Bashir, Motorsport Development Executive Director at Ethara. Here he is to talk a little bit more about what the centre has to offer.
This is Ali Al-Bashir. I am Executive Director of Motorsport Development in Ethara. We are today celebrating the 15th year of Yas in School program within Ethara and celebrate the 5-year partnership with ADNOC. Since the partnership has been in place, we have got around 70,000 students, male and female, in different age groups. We had around 1,200 schools and universities being part of different variety of the age group and products that we have within Yas in School program. ADNOC Yas School program is part of Ethara's Yas Outreach program, where we pay back for the community. This program is meant to develop all the STEM program to identify the future engineers, future projects managers, future marketing managers, future team managers. We are using the cars as a platform to identify the skills for young generations. We've been very proud to see people graduating from this program where they know where they are heading. We are seeing people where they are now being innovative and start going to AI programs. As the ADNOC Yas School Career Center, we adapt them and we use them to do all their R&Ds within our facility. This facility is one of the only facilities that exists worldwide where it have the full extent of from A to Z. And the glory part of our program is all being made in UAE, manufacturing to R&D to the championship or testing the products. It's all done in UAE, and this is something we are very, very proud of.
Yeah, big thanks to Ali Al-Bashir. What I love about the ADNOC Yas Schools Experience Centre, Zara, is the Hall of Fame. Love walking down that beautiful, beautiful lit little corridor with all the champion cars from yesteryear. Is the Blue Comet on display up there?
Yes, it is, along with the awards that we've collected throughout the years from World Finals, from National Finals. It's all there on display, and it's a great nostalgic walk to look at those cars and how fast Yas Schools has grown.
Yeah, if you want some hot tips on how to produce the fastest car, you need only go and look at some of the winners from yesteryear who have kind of led the way. They've been trailblazers in F1 in schools. Right, let's take a little look at the weekend's schedule if we can. It's been a jam-packed, as we mentioned, national finals. We're all focused on the professional class for Formula Ethara today. And as we mentioned, Zara, it's a monster day. It comes all the way through to the evening. We're going to kick off shortly with the first set of heats for Formula Ethara professional class. We're going to have a post-lunch racing heat as well session, and then an evening session. We've got Formula Ethara rookie to look forward to tomorrow, and then you are signing out. You're punching out, but I'll be doing 4x4 in schools. That'll be my debut on 4x4 in schools. Should I be nervous?
Yes, because the level of knowledge that the 4x4 students bring is out of my league. I cannot understand anything, so good luck to you.
Oh, cheers. Right, yes. Well, if I'm out of my depth when it comes to Formula Ethara and F1 in schools, I've got zero chance of understanding anything about what goes on in 4x4 in schools. But thankfully, I will have Aisha Torbet alongside me, who is a former, not only national and world finalist in F1 in schools, but a former competitor in 4x4 in schools as well. So I'm well covered there. I make sure that I surround myself with some of the greatest geniuses that have ever been produced by the Yas Schools program, namely yourself, Zara.
Yes, and there is so much more to come because we do have an award ceremony also.
We do.
And in the award ceremony, we will be crowning Best Engineered Car, Best Team Identity, and many other awards, including the top 3
yeah, top 3, yes. And of course, your own special award as well. We are running a Zara Faruqi award for the greatest team entrance, whatever that may be. If you want to make a big splash, if you want to cartwheel down to the starting position here, if you want to go in a conga, I'm not sure. Whatever you think might impress Zara, give it a go a little bit later on.
And that is the most important award. The entrance, the enthusiasm, the passion is what I want to see today. Excite is what Ethara stands for.
Exactly that.
So let's see some excitement.
Right, and on that note, before we cross over to our good friends to do our track walk, let's learn a little bit more about Formula Ethara.
The children got really excited about the project, started to look at the types of jobs the children would be doing. They had to create a logo. For their car design, they had to think about what they wanted the car to look like. The next step was to create that design, then cut it out, create the cars and actually start to build them, print off their designs and stick it on top of the cars so that they were ready for racing. For the verbal presentation, the children had to present and they had to speak about their experience of the project as it really gets the classrooms racing.
Okay, so that is Formula Ethara. That is today's mission, is to discover, to uncover the greatest proponents, exponents of Formula Ethara over the course of a record-breaking number of teams. Our team has expanded as well, Zara, and they're just getting younger and younger, our colleagues. I don't know whether you're trying to make me feel older and older and older each and every year, but I think even you might feel old at our latest recruit.
Yas Schools always holds on to the students and keeps them in the loop in the family and brings them as judges, as commentators, or race control. So it's always great to see familiar faces every year.
Yeah, it's not just about your STEM skills. If you want to improve your communication skills, if you want to improve your media broadcasting skills, this is also the place to do it. And one young man who was actually competing on Thursday in the professional class for F1 in schools has kindly agreed to interrupt his busy schedule to come and be a pit reporter for us as well. So we're going to throw back down to the far end of the track to find out. This is where all the drama is going to unfold, after all, on this beautiful purpose-built. There's 2 tracks, actually, and 4 lanes. Let's cross now to the former world finalist, the former national champion, Aisha Torbit, who is a well-established member of our team, and our new recruit, Sidewinders professional, Reese Bunting.
Hi, thanks Robbie, great to see you back. I'm happy I'm back, and yes, you have already met the man, the myth, and the legend, Reese Bunting. He is my assistant for today and for tomorrow. How are you feeling today? Are you ready?
I'm so excited. I'm so pumped to be here. You know, being a presenter and a competitor, being on both sides of the microphone is just such a great experience, and I'm so excited to keep going.
I know you're a busy man and you have lots of things to do with me today and also getting prepared for, well, you were prepared for your racing, but I guess we'll do a track walk together and I can initiate you. So here we are at the end of the race, of the raceway, a 20-meter track with the finishing light gates here and the braking system. Now these light gates will be used to calculate the total track time and the track time. The total track time will be basically the track time added with the reaction time of the drivers. Now, Reese, I don't know a lot about you, sadly, but I do want to get to know you since I'll be working with you. So tell me a little bit about your experience in F1 in schools.
I mean, it's been incredible. So 2 years ago, I won the National Finals Rookie Division for F1 in schools. And last year, as I was at the Singapore F1 in schools World Finals, and it was incredible. I mean, the energy, the atmosphere, the enthusiasm. Just World Finals is such a great experience, and I think everyone should be able to have that chance to experience that, you know?
Yeah, and by the way, before we continue and I ask you some more questions, I think we have a little roadblock in our way, a hanging F1 car. Did you ever think you'd see that in your life?
I mean, no. In my 4 years of F1 in schools experience, I have never seen an actual F1 car on the F1 in schools track.
Yeah, well, I hope it doesn't crash down through the track. That'd be quite tragic, but very entertaining. Now, as we approach the starting gate, would you mind taking me through how this all works and how the races will run down?
Yeah, sure. So at the beginning of your team's heat race session, they'll place the cars at the front of the track. As you can see, it's already been done with our practice cars. How it works is, as in an actual Formula 1 race, we have the start gate. So the team driver or the team reaction time will come up, hold the button, the lights will go on one by one. The lights will go on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All the lights will be on, and then when they turn off, you have to press the button down hard and firm as quick as you can to test your reaction time. And hopefully, if everything goes well, your car will go zooming down the track and you'll get your time shown up on the screen. So just to clarify, put your cars at the front of the track, the lights will go on, and when all the lights turn off at the same time, you press it. If you press it before all the lights turn off, then you will get a false start and your race points will not be counted for that round.
And since you mentioned pressing that button, everyone here, do remember to press that button firmly, or else your car won't start at all, and that would certainly be a waste.
Yeah.
And I see we have Robbie and Zara here waiting for us. They've been waiting through our whole explanation.
There's nothing for us left to add. You guys have basically explained it all. There was me with my don't forget to press the button firmly reminder, but you guys have done it, and you've been there and done it before, and you've actually competed in the heat of battle. So what the heck do I know?
Robbie, this is the old side now. This is our replacements because they're so talented and young, and it just blows my mind that we're raising child prodigies in Yas schools.
We are. Might I say, Reese, very well done on Thursday, of course, and you're doing a fine job as a presenter as well. So it's great to have you on board. It's great to have you back, Aisha, not just for today and tomorrow, but for 4x4 in schools. I'll be relying on you heavily for that.
Yeah,
and you're going to be co-presenting the awards with me.
Yep.
So, looking forward to that. Are we going to have a little wee cheeky race, guys? Are we going to maybe demonstrate this, or have you guys
I guess
retired?
all of our honor
It can be like my initiation.
So,
My initiation.
Yeah.
but
Okay.
also my reputation's on the line because every time I keep losing and I keep on saying that what's happening to me?
Tell you what, I will deliberately lose just to guys to keep your morale just up where it needs to be. It's a long day ahead.
Yeah,
I don't want to crush you at this point. I'll be deliberately slow. How about that?
Yeah, I mean, I'll be the first to say I'm not the reaction tester. I'm not the driver on my team. My reaction times, to be honest, aren't that great.
Well, they didn't show up well in testing, did they?
Are excuses. Are you saying that I'm going to beat you?
Yes,
I am.
Come on, Riss, you're new here. You got to put a little more enthusiasm into it.
What about you, Aisha, when you were racing for Delta, I believe it was? Was it Delta? Delta 15?
X15.
Were you the
I was
reaction
not-
specialist?
No, I was not, but I still found it very fun. And if I had to give any advice, it's just focus on the lights, block out any noise. Yeah, gotta get that tunnel
The
vision
thing
going.
about Formula Ethara, though, which is interesting, is that you don't have a designated reaction specialist like you do in F1 in schools. Every student gets to race because there are 4 cars, and we're going to race in every single track as well for the purposes of fairness.
Yes, and it's all about those reaction times in Formula Ethara. So best of luck. I know I'm going to win this.
All right, then. Let's give this a go, then. It is myself, I'm not even going to call myself the older generation, I'm just old, versus the young guns. Zara Faruqi, Reese Bunting, Aisha Torbit. I mean, decorated alumni of both yesteryear and currently. Let's go. Let's do this.
Yep.
I'll just keep whittering on in the corner here and hope to put off my competitors. That's my only chance of success in this one. But we're going to hopefully try and demonstrate maybe how not to do it, maybe how to do it. Oh my goodness me, I've gotten very slow.
Oh, I did it.
Oh my word, Aisha Torbit available at a very lofty fee. If you've got a couple of thousand dirhams in your back pocket, maybe, just maybe, she might agree to join your team. Aisha, 0.172. Where did that
that's
come
incredible.
from? You rolled back the years there.
Yeah, I don't know where that came from. That was not what I was performing back when I was actually in a team. But yeah, I've had.
I think you need to call your former teammates and say, guys, let's go again.
Yeah, if you have been watching the last 2 streams, Zara and I got a little humiliated
We
by
don't talk about that.
Jake, so
Oh,
this is my
well,
redemption.
there you go. Jay, he's a professional though, isn't he? I mean, that man lives and breathes motorsport. I'm just, to be honest, a bit rusty. And as I said, I wanted to let you guys win.
You're a bit rusty and your reaction time shows that, but it's all right, Robbie. There's going to be so many fast reaction times today, and I'm just excited to see who can really beat that reaction time record. I have some statistics because I've been doing my research all night to see the records we've had in previous years, and I'm excited to share it with everyone later on.
We are all excited, that is for sure. So Reese, Aisha, Zara and myself, we are ready. You guys are just chomping at the bit to go racing, I know that, but we've got a special message to play before we introduce our first heats. These two are absolute superstars in their own right. They are the Al-Khabaisi sisters. They race for the Formula One Academy. They have done such a sensational job in promoting motorsport here in the UAE. They are true pioneers, they are true ambassadors, and both Amna and Hamda had this message of good luck to our competitors.
Hi everyone, my name is Amna Al-Khabaisi.
And I'm Hamda Al-Khabaisi, and we're Yas Heat ambassadors as well as F1 Academy drivers.
This is a special message to all the amazing students competing at the Yas and Schools National Finals presented by ADNOC. Yas Marina Circuit is a place we're proud to call home, and we wish we could be there with you all.
We know the feeling of gearing up for a big competition. It's a mix of nerves and excitement, but most importantly, it's an opportunity to showcase your skills.
Remember, it's not just about winning, it's also about the journey and the experiences along the way. So give it your all, and most importantly, have fun.
We're cheering for you all the way and can't wait to see what you achieve.
Good luck.
Great to hear from both Amna and Hamda Al-Khabaisi. They have been there, they have done that at the highest level, and they are blazing a trail for Emirati motorsport. There is no doubt about that. Zara Faruqi, the track is ready. We are ready. The competitors are waiting for their grand entrance. Have you got your pen and paper out to judge these entrances?
Yes, I'm so excited to see what excitement they bring. So can we call them already, Robbie?
Let's do it. Let's introduce our very first heat for the professional class, Formula Ethara, the first heat of the day. Our energy levels are probably going to go downhill from here, but the students for sure are not. Right then, heat number 1. From the Victory Heights Primary School, the Accelerated Masters! Over to the right here, guys. They are, I mean, slightly truncated entry there. I think there was a bit of a directional issue perhaps, but the Accelerated Masters are joining us. Welcome, it's a trio, it's a triumvirate, and they're going to take their place at the far end of this track.
Let's see if they are masters of the track. I'm excited.
See if they're masters of acceleration. Right then, our second team in Heat 1 from the Victory Heights Primary School, Light Speed. Light Speed with a wave, and 3 females and 1 male in this team. It's a mixed team, it's a determined team, and they've taken their position right next to me, in fact, in front of me, so I'm going to shuffle to one side as well, guys. If you could just move just to one side, if you can. Right, that is the Victory Heights Primary School team of Light Speed from the Winchester School. Win forever! Here come Win Forever.
Where's the entrances?
Come on, guys. We need a bit more energy, guys. We need to see some excitement. We need to see some passion.
A bit sleepy, but I think over
it's a little early. It's a little early. We'll get there. Win Forever. Right then, the Indian International School making up the quartet. It is Asteria. Here we go. Asteria in the house, ladies and gentlemen. And coming in with a bit of a purpose, a bit of a pace to them. Can they show that pace on the track? Zara Faruqi.
So the first race, Robbie, it's going to be exciting. It's going to set the tone for the day. I'm expecting some really fast reaction times, but let's talk to the teams and see how they're feeling. How are you guys feeling today?
So we're really happy, but a little nervous.
Nerves are always a part of the competition, but after you get through the first race, it's going to be all right. If I can give you any advice, it's just enjoy it. How have you been practicing your reaction times?
So we've been practicing in our school, like our teachers, they take us to the track and we practice a lot. So like, I think we're ready.
I hope so too. I am watching a close eye on you and all the teams here to see those reaction times. And if they beat Robbie's reaction time, maybe.
Everyone's going to beat mine. Mine was glacial. It was that slow. We've got Win Forever. Is that correct, guys? You looking forward to this? Are you excited? Have you been practicing hard?
Yes.
Okay, how are you feeling ahead of this very difficult? Who's going to go first?
We're feeling really excited and also a little nervous. And we're really excited for this opportunity.
Did someone volunteer to go first? Did some brave soul put their hand up to take it away?
I don't think so.
Have we not decided that yet? Are we still fleshing that out?
We'll decide who's going.
Okay, seems like Win Forever have still got some work to do. Right, but the time is now. Girls, you need to decide now because it's time to send our first button pressers down to the start line for what promises to be the first of many a dramatic race. So whoever's up first, guys, if you want to make your way down to the start line,
I
there's
think they're
some
strategizing
slightly
right now.
hesitant faces, but we have got 4 students down there, which is a good thing, Zara, because otherwise I'd have had to go down there.
And also, just to explain how the racing goes, they have to race in each lane for fairness purposes and for everyone to have a shot at those button of doom is what I'm calling it today.
That's it. I mean, we deal in thousandths of a second here at Yas in schools at Formula Ethara, and every single lane, there are tiny, infinitesimal differences in how the tracks and the lanes perform, aren't there?
Yes, and there's also multiple cars, so there's always some differences, minor differences when it comes to making the car, which we can discuss about later with the team.
Oh, there's plenty for us to get our teeth into later, but this is race 1. This is the very first race of today. Lights are on. Oh, and all 4 teams got away well, and it's the team of Light Speed with the win. 1.594, a pretty sharp reaction time of 0.218, and the fastest track time as well. And if you get the fastest track time and the fastest reaction time, Zara, you're in a pretty good shape.
And Light Speed truly lightning on that track. I would like to get some reaction. Anyone wants to come to my side? How are you feeling today, young man?
Amazing.
And who do you have today with you to support you through this journey?
My parents and my team.
Your team, I love that. Would you guys want me in your team? I really miss my team, my days of F1 in schools and Yas in schools in general. So is there any space for me?
Of course. Why
Oh,
not?
he's only been polite, Zara.
I love the flattery.
He's
Okay.
only been polite. Okay, that's light speed. Well done to you guys. Let's get a quick word, if we can, from the accelerated masters from the Victory Heights Indian Primary School. I don't bite. Who wants to come up and have a quick word? Here we go. What's your name, sir?
I am Adam, and I'm the driver and engineer of Accelerated Masters.
Okay, I love that introduction. Do you have business cards?
No, sadly, no.
You need to get those printed out. Driver and engineer. And what has that entailed, Adam?
So basically, that means I build the car and I race the car through the buttons. And that also means, since we have we have 4 cars, that means I'm the main button presser.
Did you leave anything else for anyone else to do in your team?
Yes, we have the team principal and we have the financial manager.
Oh, the financial manager. So you've been managing the books as well. How have you managed those finances?
So we have we have looked at different sponsors from. So we've looked at shirt printing to car companies. We were successful in getting car company as a sponsor.
Wow, congratulations. I tell you what, so many strands to this Formula Ethara. Well done, Adam. I'll let you go and join your teammates there. That is incredible. Designated positions, a bit of structure, Zara, a bit of organization takes you a long way.
Yes, and it's so great to see how the team collaborates to make a team and unified goal. And before we can even talk more about the team collaborations, let us send the Buccaneers back to the track for race number 2. They need a little debrief session.
Okay, I saw a little push into the back there. Go forward and best of luck. Godspeed to you, to those Buccaneers. We've got 3, we need a 4th.
We're missing one from...
We need a 4th button presser. Oh, a little bit reluctant there, but we've gone forward in the end.
It's the first race.
It's the first race. Everyone's a little bit nervous, Sarah. Their tensions are high. We're all a little bit hesitant, but this is race number 2, and it's a one and done for these teams. They do not come back for the afternoon session. We've got so many teams to get through, 82 in total, I believe. So it's going to be 4 races. Bish, bash, bosh.
And just to give you some statistics, this year there's around 492 students in Formula Ethara, which is a great amount of students, but we can go straight to the track for the race.
I'm impressed, Sarah. You've been doing your revision.
I have been, Robbie.
Right then, okay, race number 2. It's going to be light speed again, I wonder. And all 4 cars away safely. Who got away the fastest? It's not light speed. It is Win Forever with the win. 1.514 and a pretty good reaction time, just a shade over 0.2 seconds. And Win Forever have lived up to their name because they've won. Well done, guys.
Thank you so much.
How does it feel to get your first win in the professional class of Formula Ethara?
It felt good. I felt like I was going to pee my pants.
Wow, okay, we're going to have to edit that out of the main broadcast, but well done to you. What's your name?
Advaita.
Adwaita, how did you decide who would do what in terms of team roles for this 3-person team?
So basically, we did a vote to see who would do the best, and then she was selected team manager, the designer and engineer,
Graphic designer. Yeah, graphic designer.
Okay, so you played to your strengths, effectively. Okay, and how much fun have you had along the way?
We had a lot of fun, collaborating our ideas together and creating our designs and all of that.
Okay, great stuff, guys. Did you compete last year in the rookie class?
Oh, no.
You've just come straight in. You've just jumped that, and you've come straight into the professional class.
Yeah. Yes.
Does F1 in schools appeal? Could you see yourself going all the way?
Yeah. 110% sure.
110% sure, she says, whilst looking at her teammates saying, are you sure about this? Yeah, maybe not. We'll talk about it later.
I've been side-eyeing them. I'm like, you better say yes to F1 in schools. That is my baby. That is where I hope to see these Formula Ethara kids to go into F1 in schools and truly put their engineering skills to the test. But now we can move on with the racing.
All right, I think we're ready for the 3rd of 4 races here in this very first heat. So who is up next? Don't forget, everyone get to go.
In the opposite lane, so swap sides, come to my side, you know, the better side, as I like to say.
The faster side, isn't it, Sarah?
It is.
Yeah, that's right.
Because I put my luck on this side. I jinxed your side, Robbie.
Well, don't do that. No, we want every side to be as fast as possible, if we can. But let's see. We've got a win for Win Forever. We've got a win for light speed. Can Accelerated Masters get off to a quick one? Can Asteria produce something special in this 3rd race? All eyes on the track, all eyes on Jose, our race director. He's a man
with a thumbs up.
with the thumbs up. He's the man with the magic thumb, basically. Here we go then. And once again, oh my word, those cars just ricocheting down that track. It's another win for Lightspeed, picking up their second win. Lightspeed have absolutely flashed down there in the blink of an eye, and I tell you what, it was close at the finish line, Zara, but Lightspeed just on that far side getting the job done.
And it's all about those reaction times. So during the break, I hope that other teams are like taking their naps, drinking their coffees, absolutely decaffeinated coffee and some apple juice instead. But it's exciting to see these reaction times. If I can just grab a word, we win forever. So it's been a long journey. How long have you been working on this project together?
Probably like for 4 weeks.
4 weeks. 4 weeks to bring everything together. How has that experience been?
Fun. Like, it was a good experience. Like, one-time experience.
And if you have any advice for any upcoming Formula Ethara competitors, what would you like to say to them?
Always prepare beforehand. Don't like keep it for the last.
Procrastination, that's something I'm an expert at, and that's a good advice to avoid. So now we can send our reaction specialist back to the track for the final race.
It is the final race. It is the final chance for glory. Who is going to be going first? Who is going to be pressing the button? The anchor, if you like, for this one, from your team.
My name is Rakhaya.
And you are going to be pressing the button, are you?
Yeah.
Are you nervous? Are you confident?
A little bit. I'm a bit nervous.
A bit nervous. Okay, good nervous energy is good though. Bit of tension in the fingers. It will go a long way. Right, if you want to make your way forward.
Robbie, my hands are getting clammy because I'm nervous for them.
Oh, I tell you what, as the pressure builds, as the tension builds over the course of the afternoon, that leaderboard is going to just bunch up and we're going to see so much drama play out in this professional category for Formula Ethara.
And that's why we like to cover the racing part, the dramatic parts, our favorite parts.
It is indeed. It is indeed. Right, Jose has given his signal, his signature signal, what has become iconic in the Yas Schools canon. Here we go. Oh, it's a close one to finish. It is indeed a close one to finish. And it's Asteria who've bagged a late win there with 1.610. It was a track time of 1.392. Acceleration masters pretty quick out of the gate, but it was Asteria who have gone hysterical. Zara Faruqi at the end there. Asteria take the win.
Are we starting with the puns again, Robbie?
We're trying to revive that.
Every year I tell him, Robbie, let go of the puns. Nobody's going to laugh, but he's back with it, with the dad jokes.
One of these days, someone might. Asteria, let's get a quick word with you guys. Getting a late win there. How did you feel that performance went?
It was good, but then like we were just warming up. We weren't nervous, so that's why.
Right, so you waited until the very fourth and final race to hit your stride, is what you're saying?
It's not like that. It's like we were just warming up. We were nervous at first. So.
Okay, well, nervous, so that's understandable. That's understandable. You did very well. Are you confident in all of your other kind of components to this?
Yes, we prepared really well, and I think we can win the other ones.
All right, well done to you. Well done to all of our first four teams from Heat 1. Lots of pressure on Heat 1, guys. If you want to make your way out of the race zone, enjoy the rest of your day and enjoy your pit displays and all of the other components.
First race out of the way.
Schools.
There's lots of cheering from the crowd, lots of supporting members. It's great to see everyone's here to celebrate their teams coming so far.
It's brilliant, Zara. We saw 4 very close races there. And Formula Ethara often does deliver very close races. It's quite hard to separate, isn't it?
Yes, they are. But now we can introduce the next few teams. Robbie, will you do the honors?
I will do the honors. I will try. Right then, from the Victory Heights Primary School in heat number 2, it's the Desert Stormers. Here they come. They are a team on a mission, and they look focused. They look concentrated. They're working in formation already. They are looking to storm the ramparts. It is the Desert Stormers. Right then. Team number 2 in Heat 2, Victory Heights Primary School once again. It's Accelerate! Here come Team Accelerate. It's another trio. It's a triumvirate Here we go then. From the Winchester School, Schnell. I'll need to be getting an explanation as to why on earth they called themselves that, but here come Team Schnell, Zara Faruqi.
Lots of interesting names. I'm trying to come up with puns.
Okay,
so you'll see.
You think about that. I'll give you a bit of thinking time. Final team of heat number 2 from the Indian International School DSO, Electro Speed. Electro Speed looking to light a flame and scorch their way down that track. Here they come. 3 very confident young lads there. Electro Speed, they got the matching t-shirts. They've got their lanyards. They are ready to go. The track is ready, so it just remains to be said, welcome to our second heat. And who is going to go first from your team?
I am.
Oh, okay, a little volunteer there. Right, you want to step forward, young man? We are going to try to get things rolling, to get this ball rolling ASAP. Right, if you guys want to step forward into the race zone, each and every one of you will get a chance to press that button. So who's going to go first from each and every team? We've got a hand up there. Do you want to step forward, young man? And we've got another tentative hand up there, but please.
Everyone's
please step
a bit
forward.
nervous.
It's a little bit, look.
It's the first race. It's
early
for
in the
each
morning,
team,
tensions are running high, and there's everything on the line here, Zara.
I don't think any of these teams got any sleep last night. They're so excited, so nervous about what's going to happen today. So after this, they can rest.
Exactly that. But for now, it's all about eking out that every last drop of concentration, focusing all of that energy on those 5 lights and making sure that reaction time is as sharp as ever. Because as we often see in Formula Ethara, reaction times are the separator.
Yes, and it's very close when it comes to reaction times and total track times. There is a matter of milliseconds, even thousands of a second between each.
Thousandths of a second, that is the increments that we deal in Yas in schools. It really is a fine science, that's for sure. Right, Jose's given his instructions. The lights are going on. This is heat number 2, race 1. Oh, lots of excitement, a little squeal to my right. And it is the team of Desert Stormers with the win, 1.587. And they have stormed into this competition. Desert Stormers, you've got to be pleased with that.
Yeah, very pleased.
Did that live up to your expectations? Were you confident going in?
Well, Leo is actually our best racer, so nobody had any doubts in him.
Nobody had any doubts, so you sent him off first. Are the rest of you as good as Leo?
Don't know, but I really hope so.
We're soon going to find out.
Not as good, but nearly.
Nearly, okay, not as good, but nearly. Okay, so a glimmer of hope to the rest of the competition because Desert Stormers have sent their best man out first.
And Robbie, I understand that Accelerate is on your side, but I really want to steal a word with them because I saw something very interesting this morning on their pit display when I was just looking around, running away from my duties.
You're showing me up, Zara. You've done far too much homework.
What can I say? I really had to upstage you today. So anyone from Accelerate, can you step forward and talk to me about something? Well, they're all a bit nervous from me. I promise I don't bite. So I wanted to ask, I saw at your pit display a mini chocolate F1 car. Can you talk me through, is someone going to eat that chocolate? Why did you make an F1 car out of chocolate? What was the thought process behind that?
So it was, so someone's gonna eat it. It's for the judges, so.
For the judges, there's 2 of them. One for Robbie, one for me, right?
Hey.
Yes.
You can never do any wrong with giving Zara and I a bit of chocolate over the course of the day. That's just a little bit of free advice to you guys competing in Formula Ethara. Right, track is ready, guys. If you want to step forward, Buccaneers number 2, numero 2.
Just to clarify, there's so much going on in the pit displays. I encourage teams to bring something from their pit display when they're up racing so we can really see what their team is all about.
Yeah, exactly, and it's a massive component of the Yas in schools and the Formula Ethara program as well. But this time, in heat number 2, the focus, the concentration is all on the track. Final instructions are being imparted by our race team. Saish there, Abdullah, Jose, all involved in making sure each and every student knows exactly what is expected of them. This is the moment. This is what they've been building up to, all of those sleepless nights, all of those long hours studying for this moment to deliver on the track. Oh, I think we had a did not start there. in track A, lane 1, but we did have a win, and we got the Desert Stormers once again. The Desert Stormers.
Robbie, I think I've lost the ear with their cheers. It's so great to see everyone so enthusiastic. Unfortunately, it was a false start from Schnell. It happens, and it's about your average race time in total. So don't you worry, there's other components to even make points for.
They are not a mirage in the desert, Zara. They are the real deal, are the Desert Stormers. Let's have a little chat with Accelerate, guys. How is this going so far?
To be honest, 2 seconds. I really think it's quite a good start.
It's a good start. You're happy with where you're at. When did you guys form your team? When do we chart this back to?
So we usually had Afina, one of our classmates, instead of Andre, but she couldn't come to the final, so we started this team about halfway through the project.
Okay, so are you a late recruit?
Yes.
Did you get the call up? Did you have to chat to your team, your managers?
Yeah.
Okay, and was it a difficult decision to join?
Yes.
It was, but are you happy you did, mainly?
Yeah.
Okay, guys, well, look, best of luck in race number 3. They're just setting that up on the track there. Zara, who are you with?
I'm with Electrospeed. Truly electrifying races. How has it been so far?
It's been good. We have faced so many ups and downs, but we have tried to overcome it by teamwork.
Ups and downs. So Yas in Schools, Formula Ethara has lots of challenges and difficulties. How did you ever overcome them, and what was the biggest challenge?
By one work, teamwork.
Teamwork. I think you can give us some advice for teamwork. Robbie and I have been in a team for the past 4 years, right?
Yes, and amazingly, you haven't fired me yet, which is incredible. I still marvel at that every single day. I want to have a quick word with Team Schnell, if I can. Team Schnell. Now, you are an unusual team in the sense that the name, I want you to explain where that came from, what was the inspiration, why Team Schnell?
Okay, so the word Schnell is directly a translation from German, and it basically means speed.
Oh, nice, okay. I obviously didn't revise German enough at school because I've forgotten what Schnell actually means. But okay, you've gone down the German route. Is that because of German efficiency?
I guess so.
Is that because Germany are probably going to win the Euros?
Probably.
Probably, okay. Right, Schnell are ready. Our teams are ready. And we're going to head back down now to the track for the third race of 4. Desert Stormers bidding to complete a hat-trick, Zara Faruqi. Can anyone stop them?
They're swapping sides this time. So now, of course, no one's going to stop them because they're on my side. They're going to truly be storming down that track.
Can Schnell raise hell in race number 3? That is what I want to know. Electro Speed are lining up there as well, as are Accelerate. And we're going to see who's got the minerals in race number 3. Lots of encouragement coming from the backbenches here next to us, Zara, from the teammates. Abdullah just going through the instruction, just reiterating, really important. You've got to wait till that 5th light goes out, and you've got to press down firmly on the button. Those are the 2 must-dos.
Yes, and don't press too early, otherwise false starts can happen, and you don't want that.
You know, it really leaves a bit of a sour taste in the mouth, doesn't it? Right then, heading down to the track. It is Desert Stormers, it's Accelerate, it's Schnell, it's Electro Speed. All 4 cars away safely, but there was a clear winner, and Electro Speed have lit up that track with 1.547, and there we had a primal scream from Electro Speed. A scream of pure joy was emitted on that far side of the track, Zara Faruqi. They're pumped.
Electro Speed is having their team discussion, but I'm stealing them away. Happy with those results?
Yeah, I'm actually happy. It's like my first time to do it this good.
And when you were practicing, what's the secret to practicing for reaction time?
In the practice time, it was not that good, not that bad. It was like all right, but this time, I don't know, something happened.
Very well done. I think I need to hire you and make a team of my own. Do you think I can become a mentor, Robbie?
Zara, you say this every year, and each year you're a year older, and you're that much less appealing to these students. You're just a little bit slower off the draw, although you did beat me in that reaction time that we did just a few minutes ago. Right then, I think the track is ready for the 4th and final race of heat number 2. We had a little push in the back, do you call that a shove of encouragement, would you say?
More
to
like,
go forward.
Pressure's on you. Good luck.
Pressure's on you. Good luck. See ya. Right, okay, it is the 4th and final race. Our athletes are ready. Our competitors, our racers are ready. And this is it now, our last chance to grab some glory and to climb that leaderboard?
And again, this is their first time trying their cars on the track. So it's just exciting to see that.
Were you a fan of the crouch position, Zara, or are you more of an upright stance when you do the reaction?
I'm more of a stare at the lights as close as possible,
Yeah.
try not to cross the line.
That's it. We've got a few variety of different stances. We've got the relaxed posture over on the right. We've got the Usain Bolt style stance on the left here. Right, here we go. All 4 cars away well. Who's nabbed it? It's a win. It's another win. It's a 3rd win for the Desert Stormers. 3 out of 4. They didn't quite complete the clean sweep, but they have swept their way to victory in heat number 2.
Truly going up that leaderboard, and I can't wait to see if anyone can knock them out or not. But let's see, we have so many more races to go, and I'm just excited to get through
The
it.
Desert Stormers, guys, you've stormed your way to the top of the leaderboard. How are we feeling?
Great, yeah.
Amazing.
Amazing.
Amazing. Did that exceed your expectations? Were you expecting that?
Not a lot, but yeah.
Yeah, you did. What's the program for the rest of the day? Calm down, go and just take a little bit of a break?
Yeah, so just like keep calm and like celebrating our win to help us get through.
Celebrate. When did you guys form your team?
We did it at the start of the year. We've all been here since the beginning, and we're all working as a team, and this is what has got us here.
Okay, first time competing in Yas schools?
Yeah.
How have you found it?
We found it amazing and yet a little bit stressful with all the work that we've been doing.
A little bit stressful. Has it tempted you, be careful what you say here, to give F1 in schools a try?
Yes, I would say so.
It has. Okay.
If you said no, I would have come after you and chased you out of the racing ring.
We need to bring you through the whole program. F1 in schools, it's an amazing thing to do if you want to improve your STEM learning, if you want to do something and build a team. It's the pinnacle. You tempted?
Definitely.
All right, guys, Desert Stormers, well done. Ladies and gents, 3 out of 4 wins.
Now,
the Desert
Robbie,
Stormers.
there is so many more races to go, and I think I need a little breather.
We need a little bit of a breather. Well done,
So
guys.
many
Congratulations to everyone who has done such a great job of
If you wanna
competing so far.
exit the
If you want to
racing
make your
ring.
way out of our race zone, and Zara and I, we don't quite need to lie down just yet, but we're getting there already. Cheers, guys. Thank you very much.
Our stamina these days is getting shorter
It's not
and
what it
shorter.
once was. It's certainly not as good as these students, that's for sure. Right then, we can cross for the first time. Aisha Torbit has been patrolling the pit displays. Aisha, let's cross and find out what you've been up to.
Hi, so we're going to do a little something special every Ethara session. On the first cutaway, we'll actually, Reese and I, will actually be reviewing the F1 AI submissions by the contestants. So actually, remind me again, why did we even switch to AI in the first place?
So originally, teams used physical showcase cars, which we had in clear plastic boxes, which, I mean, obviously wasn't the most sustainable thing. But I mean, using AI has done 2 good things for Ethara. It's reduced the plastic waste that we have from the clear boxes we normally use, and it's brought AI into the competition, which is good for students to learn about AI, and I mean, even teachers bringing AI into classrooms around UAE. So let's get started.
Yeah, getting ready for the future. And I mean, first up, All-Lane F1. Just look at it. I mean,
it's one of my
looks like an
favorites.
actual
It's
photo.
incredible.
I mean, I'm most impressed by All-Lane F1. They actually managed to get words in there. I know that is no small feat. They kind of replicated a small F1 logo, and I mean, just the car itself, it looks beautiful.
Yeah, I mean, text is notoriously hard to create using AI. You have to really fight with AI to get it to write text. And I mean, you have the skyline in the background of Al-Ain. You have the track. It's such a realistic setting. And I mean, one of the obvious ones, you can see their car. It has purple, which is their main color. It's futuristic, yet you can recognize it's an F1 car. The colors are just right on. I think this is a great first image to look at.
Yeah, and I find it very detailed as well. I mean, like, you even got a full stand of fans. And I think the most noticeable thing about it, and how just that speaks how well this was done, is actually the whole continuity of the image. There's no odd kind of things sticking out that sometimes AI does. But yeah, it looks like a perfectly normal car, and I think that's really well
I think
done.
that was a great one to start on. I mean, this is also one of my favorites. Thunderstormers have done an amazing job. The continuity of the image is amazing. There's no immediate, wow, that went wrong over there with the AI. There's shops, it looks like a road or a street where you would find an F1 car. I mean, the Dubai skyline in the back is amazing. They're named Thunderstormers. You can clearly tell that this is their car. You can see the thunder, yellow and blue. I mean, they've even got text on there, which again is very hard to create with AI. I mean, you've got a thunderstorm rolling in from the back, and their team identity is so strong in this image, and I just think this is also a great one.
Yeah, and like the attention to detail is crazy. I mean, like it even has its own reflection.
Like the
ground.
realism, the attention. Yeah, like you said, the attention to detail is insane.
And yeah, and like even they managed to get like the Dubai skyline quite spot on. You know, they got the Burj Khalifa. And, yeah, I feel like I'm standing in front of a F1 car right now and looking at just a normal Dubai street. I feel like I'm looking at it in real life.
Yeah.
All right, next is Faster Than Flash. Again, very impressive. Words. They got their Faster Than Flash onto the front wing, which is pretty good. And I think we all know where this is.
We all know.
This is very clearly the starting paddock of the Yas Marina circuit. They've even got the colors and the stripes neatly done. Again, Yas all there, so you really know where it is. They've even got the W Hotel in the back.
Yeah, I mean, like you said, the attention to detail on these pictures is insane. You even have the replicated, like, full F1 logo at the bottom, it's really hard to create specific logos or words. But I mean, yeah, the attention to, you have the W Hotel, you have the gate, you have all the grandstands, you have the actual Yas logo. I mean, and the car, obviously, it's red, it stands out. It's a great image. I think it has the detail, and then it makes the car stand out, which is a really good quality of an image to have.
Yeah, and like the way they've actually done it is like you can feel it racing towards you with like these streaks.
Yeah.
It has that great depth of a real image.
Yeah.
But I think that's all we have time for now. Yeah. But we will be looking forward to reviewing some more later in later sessions. So we'll pass it back to you, Robbie and Zara.
To Reese as well. I'm just glad that I'm not the one having to explain AI. Zara, I look at AI and I think, oh my word.
And
I would
it's
struggle.
also beyond my generation. I think I'm too old for AI now.
You're not too old. You've got to embrace AI. You're just embarking on your film student career, for goodness sake. Me, I'm well and truly over the hill. I'm hoping I can retire before AI really does take over.
But Robbie, something I love about Yas schools is how adaptive they are. The AI was introduced, they really integrated it in the project. In previous years, when COVID happened, they released 3 distance learning programs to really make it adaptive to the world around them.
Yeah, we had Ethara at home as well. Always at the cutting edge of technology and development are Yas schools. You could absolutely say that year on, year out. And of course they've embraced AI. We're going to find out more about that over the course of the day with Reese and Aisha. But I'm being told that teams are ready for heat number 3. Without further ado, introducing from the Winchester School, Revin Racers! Have they got those engines revving, Zara? They make their way here to the front of the race zone.
Grooming fastly to our side of the race zone, the scary part.
Dressed all in black, they are here for pure business. This is business, not pleasure, for the Revin Racers.
And they go straight to seeing the competition. They're like, let me check out some of the other teams.
All right then, team number 2, the English College, Chillin'.
Truly cool in their style, truly cool in their walk. Let's see if their wheels are not cold on the track.
Is there ice in their veins? I wonder. Chillin' have made their way into the building. Come round, guys. Come round to the side if we can.
They love being
matching
on my side,
caps,
Robbie. What
matching,
can I say?
Oh, this is brilliant. Okay, they look as relaxed as their name would tend to suggest. From the Safa Community School, Faster Than Flash.
Biggest fan club out there, and they're racing
I tell you
to the race zone.
Energy on the intro here. Oh my word, it's 4 Ferrari drivers that have just joined us.
And
Zara, loving the outfits from Faster Than Flash. And the 4th and final team for heat number 3 from the Ranchers Primary School, Strikers! Are they going to strike gold in this 3rd heat? Zara Faruqi, I wonder that. They are looking resplendent in those outfits. There's a bit of a football theme going on.
See, on my side, they're all in reds And it's a really famous color in Formula Ethara, I'm seeing.
It certainly is, and I want to find out exactly the inspiration behind that team name as well. But our 4 teams are ready. Have you all guys nominated a first button presser? Yeah. Yes. Yeah. We've just had some, you know, pointing, and yeah, you're going. I don't think that's been discussed. That wasn't discussed in the tunnel at all. That's being discussed right here, right now. So the track is ready. Who's going to go first? Make your way, if you can, to the front, to the race zone, to where the action is at its most intense.
And just grabbing a quick word, any advice for the reaction specialist up there?
Just keep focused and stay on track no matter what.
And no matter how he performs, you're still proud of him, right?
No, he has to be good. He must be good or else he's getting kicked out of the team.
Oh my goodness me! Ultimatums from back here. That is a team that suffers no prisoners, suffers no fools. Right then, the track is ready, and we're going to head down there. No pressure, guys, I promise.
Robert,
not from us, at least.
I should give you the same ultimatum. If you mess up, I'm kicking you out and taking the stage to myself.
If you had issued that ultimatum, I'd have been kicked out about 4 years ago. Zara, right, we're heading down to the track. Jose, with that iconic thumb of his. Oh, there was a did not start there. 3 teams did get away safely, waiting for the update on the big screen here. And finally, belatedly, the 4th team came in, but the Revin Racers take the win. Straight out of the gate with 1.588. We had a did not start in, I think it was track B, lane 1, Zara. I'm not sure whether that was a false start, whether that was a mechanical issue, but you've got to assume it was a false start.
Yes, and it is a 3-man team, so kudos to them for being here. Still, with such a small team, they are here performing, and racing isn't everything. Speaking of racing not being everything, I just want to take a moment to appreciate the tracksuits. Where's mine? Is it in the mail?
It's in the bin.
I don't have a race suit. I thought I was going to get one specially discussed as before. But when it comes to the tracksuits, who designed that? Who thought that this would be the best uniform?
Our graphic designer, Ama, designed most of it.
And why did you go with the tracksuits?
We went and checked which colors meant speed, and red looked like the best one.
Love that, love that. And let's see if speed is what you truly have. We can go back to racing,
We can,
Robbie.
right. Who is going second? Who's taking the second leg of this 3rd heat?
Discussing strategies going on here. They're discussing who should press that button and giving them ultimatums.
Yeah, there's a lot of, I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of intensity here. Competition is rife, Zara. It's gone up since my day, that's for sure. And the pressure is being piled not on by external, not by the media necessarily, but by their own team members, which is, if you're up for it, that's the best way to operate.
Imagine inter-team competition. There's also going to be the competition with other competitors. I really want to understand what's their thoughts on the competition out there, how Yas and Schools has been improving, and the caliber raising higher.
It certainly has. It gets better year on year, and it gets bigger year on year as well. Right then, here we go. Next race up. That's the second race, all 4 cars this time away, but the Revin Racers have done it again. The Revin Racers have bagged the win. It was courtesy of a good reaction time of 0.179. As we see the replay there, Zara, not much to choose, but the Revin Racers in track B, lane 1, that purple car there, just doing enough all the way to stay ahead of their opposition. And I tell you what, Chillin produced a great time of 1.387, but they were perhaps chilling too much on the start line.
I am here with Team Strikers. And Team Strikers were talking to me. What are you going to ask me? Can you just tell me beforehand? And so how are you feeling today?
I am feeling nervous and excited at the same time. So I think I'm going to go with excited.
That's the spirit. So when it comes to Yas and Schools, it's going to be a long day. What are you looking forward to the most?
Presentations, because we've put all our hard work and dedication to those.
and I'm giving you like a little practice, a little pre-run for the presentation, helping you out. So any advice for any other upcoming Formula Ethara teams that are going to join the program next year?
Always be confident, because in 10 years you may look at yourself and you're like, I was nervous, I wish I gave all my energy.
Thank you so much. I'm going to take that advice. I'm going to try to be confident right now presenting. I'm a bit nervous as well, but best of luck to you guys. I think we can go again back to the track.
Okay, let's head down to the track, guys. Who's going next? Whoever is the third button presser. Have you guys swapped round? You need to swap over. You need to swap over. We're going to give you a chance to race in each and every one of those tracks.
See, they
let's
love
grab a
my
quick word
side
with
of the
Chillin.
track.
Chillin, Team Chilling. I want to understand, if you guys could come around here, I want to understand what inspired A, the name, and B, these very relaxed outfits.
So the name actually was inspired by so our teacher said that this would be very chill when we first started.
That was a way to get you involved, wasn't it?
Yeah. So we just thought, let's actually make that our actual team name, and it just fits. Like, it's a good team name. It's very relaxed. It has a good personality to it. It's.
Have you been chilling? That's the question.
Yes. Have you not seen our entrance?
I did. I saw that very relaxed entrance. You guys are the calmest people in the building right now. We can head down to the track. Can Chillin get their name on the board? Can they cool down their opponents, Zara, or will the Revin racers just have too much RPM for everyone else? That is the question. We're going to find out shortly. This is race number 3. All 4 cars away safely. Who's got it? Chillin have done it!
Freezing their title on the top of those leaderboards. Well done, Chillin.
There was no relaxing there on the start line. Chillin were anything but. They were all about business there as they just nicked it at the line. It was pretty close. I demand the photo finish.
Now, Robbie, they're going to be going to Chili's, hopefully, to celebrate their Chillin win.
Maybe that is the perfect coup de grace for them. They've got their first win. It was so close, though. You look at those times, 1.625. Second place for the Strikers in 1.657 as well. And they're going to swap one more time as we prepare the track for the fourth of these races in heat number 3. So, guys, who is the anchor? Who has got the responsibility to go last and deliver maybe one final win for the team?
And Strikers haven't gotten a word in. Does anyone from Strikers want to talk to us? No, I guess not.
Team Strikers are just focusing on their own business here. I do want to grab a word with Team Strikers. Someone from Team Strikers, come and join me. Come and join me. Who wants to come and join me? Who wants to come and have a chat? Me. No, I want Team Strikers. Team Strikers, just one. Okay, strength in numbers. We've decided 2 is the best way forward. Can I understand a bit about how your team name was formed?
So we wanted it to be like fierce and confident, so we chose Strikers.
Okay, I like that. Is there any football inspiration behind this at all?
No, not at all.
Not at all, not whatsoever.
Nope. The name Strikers in our minds, it just meant fierce, bold, like we're in it, like to win it.
Right. You're going to strike fear into the opposition. Is that what you're going to do? And when did you guys form your team?
At the start of the season.
The school year.
At the start of the school year. So you've been working on this a while now.
And it was very stressful, but at the end we all got together and we
came through it. I mean, nothing worth doing really doesn't involve a bit of stress, a bit of headache, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let's head down to the track. Best of luck to the Strikers.
Robbie,
I thought it was football related. Shows what I know.
See, here only racing matters, no other sport, because racing, it's the most important one.
What was I thinking, Zara? Right, we're heading down to the track. Last one, last chance. And this time all 4 cars do get away safely. And Revin Racers have continued their domination of heat number 3 with a 1.630 and a good reaction time as well. And Revin Racers have revved off into the distance there.
Revin Racers are dancing over there, celebrating, but anyone from Revin Racers want to come to our side? Come on, we want to have a little word with you, a little chat. Okay, Revin Racers, that was a very exhilarating race. Were you expecting that?
No, not at all. We were actually expecting to lose.
You were expecting what?
We were actually not expecting to win that.
Well, congratulations, you did. Now, how are you going to celebrate for the rest of the day? What do you have in store?
Well, now we're gonna get ready for the verbal presentation, and then we're gonna be back for another race.
You have completed all your races. Remember, there is one car in each lane, and then they swap over. 4 races.
Hey, but you got the wins, boys. You got the wins. That is the crucial thing. So, do you feel like you've done as well in the other parts of this competition?
Not really, but I feel like we will try our best.
They're modest, Robbie. They're modest.
They're very. Not only are they skillful, but they are humble as well, which is what we like to see in all of our athletes here in Yas in Schools. Okay, guys, you can make your way out of the race zone. Big round of applause, guys, for Revin Races, for Chillin', for Faster Than Flash, and for Strikers. Tell you what, they've set a big standard, Zara, a very high standard for the next heats to try to live up to, as we've had 12 teams already come through and take on the gauntlet here at Yas in Schools Formula Ethara.
Robbie, there's so many records that need to be broken this year. Every year I'm expecting faster cars. And just for some statistics, because I have done my research and I want to show everyone that I have been doing my homework and researching about Ethara, the fastest track time last year was from Suzuka Race Ultra Speed, 1.524. That's a record they're trying to break this year.
1.524. Okay, that is the target. Right, Zara really has done her homework. We can announce the next heat. This is heat number 4 from the Winchester School. Speed Surge. Here they come. They've gone for luminous green. And we've got a jacket and t-shirt combo. We've got our t-shirts, we've got our uniforms. Speed Surge, if you want to head this way. From the English College Dubai, give it up for Lightning Lilies. Lightning Lilies dancing their way in. And they seem to have one extra team member. Lightning Lilies, make your way over there. There may be an inquiry into the 5 members of Lightning Lilies, but we're going to get to that very shortly. From the Ranches Primary School, welcome the Lucky Leopards! Oh my goodness, they are dialing things up on the introduction. Zara Faruqi, that's got to impress you.
I love the pom-poms. I think they are up for the Zara Faruqi Award. Maybe,
oh my goodness me, we have got everything. We are cheerleading our way into this. The 4th and final team from Jess Dubai, Bullet Racing. Here come Bullet Racing, straight out of the gun and dressed all in red, arms folded, all about seriousness, all about focus, concentration, all of those things that you need to succeed in Yas in Schools. Well, I tell you what, I'm a little bit taken aback by those entrances, Zara. That was impressive stuff.
That is great. Whose idea was the pom-poms?
It was George's idea, but we all thought it would be the best.
Now I want a pom-pom to cheer their team on. I'll be a cheerleader here.
Maybe if you ask nicely, Zara, there will be a spare pom-pom for you.
And speaking of Lucky Leopards, actually, this is a team I really want to talk about something. On the back of your car, I flipped it over and I saw something. Do you want to explain to the camera what you put on the back of your car?
Well, we put a leopard, but not like a regular leopard, a funny leopard, and saying, oops, we flipped over at the back. So if we actually flip over, you'll see the leopard.
Now
I'm confident we won't be seeing that. I don't think this car's going to flip over, do you?
I don't want their car to flip over, but I do want to see it one last time. But best of luck. I hope it doesn't.
We hope there are no accidents out there on the track, Zara. I know you are a bit of a sadist, but I myself hope that every team comes through this unscathed. The track is ready. Who is going to be going first? Who's going to accept that responsibility to take it for their team and to go first? We had a little bit of a shuffle forward, then a shuffle back there. We need to see a confident stride out. Who's going first, guys? All right.
Lucky Leopards, I think you're on the wrong side of the track. if you want to come this way.
You'll be an unlucky leopard if you race on that side, I think.
The oopsie flips, then, well, I can finally see that.
All right, then. It is Speed Surge, it's Lightning Lilies, it's Lucky Leopards, it's Bullet Racing. Are they going to be as flamboyant on the track as they were when they made those entrances? The pom-poms to my left are they're in full shake.
I'm back here celebrating with them. I'll steal a pom-pom and be cheering them on. No, I don't have favorites, but currently the pom-poms really are.
Well, you've got your eye on one, that's why, Zara. Right then, race number 1. All eyes on those lights. Are we going to see a record? And a slightly slow start from track A, lane 2, but the win goes to Bullet Racing.
Bullet Racing as fast as Ferrari, like their uniforms. Who wants to explain to me the uniforms?
Basically, Shell is our sponsor, and they gave us these shirts, and here we put our logo on it.
Shell is your sponsor. How did you manage to lock them in? What convincing did you do to persuade them to be your sponsor?
Roshan's dad works for Shell, and he helped us out with it a lot.
So now when it comes to sponsorship, how has your sponsor helped you throughout the process?
They've helped us fund most of it with printing stickers, bottles, and notebooks.
And so I'm expecting stickers, bottles, and notebooks in my little goodie bag when I come to your pit display, which I think was amazing. There's a certain cylinder on your pit display. Can you explain what that is?
Basically, it blows smoke to mimic air going through to check that to show the aerodynamics of the car.
Very well done.
I just hope Roshan's dad didn't drive too hard a bargain when Shell got on board. There's a little bit of a mental note there. If your dad works for the company, it sometimes is easier to gain sponsorship, but not always.
Nepotism.
Not always. Right then, okay guys, are we ready? And we got number 2. Who's going second? Big responsibility to go second. I'm enjoying the way that everyone is being thrown towards the lion's den, Zara.
They just want to support their team members. And it's so exciting to see how supportive and other teams also rooting for their competition.
So much energy down here, love it. We've got the Lightning Lilies, we've got Speed Surge, we've got Lucky Leopards, we've got our champions from race number 1, Bullet Racing, trying to go back-to-back from Jess Dubai. But are we going to see another winner in race number 2? A reaction time is paramount. It's that button press that can make the difference in Formula Ethara. And Jose, the thumb has gone up. The thumb has been raised. It's like Gladiator. Here we go. And away we go, all 4, very close. Second race there. All eyes on the screen to see who got it, who nabbed it. And it is Bullet Racing once again that take the win. 1.636. Speed Surge with the best reaction time, and Lucky Leopards with the best track time. Zara.
Robbie, I think Bullet Racers would put some petrol in their car to give them that extra speed because they are really speeding down that track. But on your side, who do you have with you, Robbie?
Well, I've got Speed Surge, I think. Have I got Speed Surge, guys? Is that who I'm speaking to now? Speed Surge, right. Talk me through your journey to this point, Speed Surge. What's your name?
My name is Marcus Fernandez.
Marcus, okay. Are you happy to be here today? Are you excited?
I'm very happy and excited to be here today.
When did Speed Surge surge into life?
Speed Surge surged into life when we first got the mail about the competition.
Oh, you just immediately decided, there and then?
We sure did.
Okay, and then did you gather together? Did you have a little bit of a recruitment policy, a little recruitment drive to see who wanted to join the team?
Yes, we did. Actually, we started talking to each other and checked whether we all wanted to join the same team. And once we got such a strong team, we just dived right into the car building.
This journey has become it's been a tapestry of collaboration and determination from all of our sides.
It certainly has. Are you enjoying the process so far?
Yes, I also have enjoyed the process so far, and overall, I think we made a pretty good team.
I would agree with that. Best of luck for race number 3. Right, track is ready. So whoever is going third, we need to swap round now, guys. So these two, you guys are racing on this side of the track, and you guys are moving on to this side, to track B. The support crew is deafening down here in the race zone, Zara. I was deaf when I came into this. I'm going to be even more hard of hearing at the end.
Robbie, I don't think I can hear you anymore. My ears are gone. But it seems everyone is excited. Everyone is passionate. And that's what I love to see. Passion is what Formula Ethara is about.
Okay. We have had back-to-back wins for Bullet Racing from Jess Dubai. Can that gun fire for a third time and send Bullets all the way to the top of the leaderboard? Oh, we had a very fast one from track B, lane 1 there. And it is Bullet Racing once again taking it to the competition. 1.553, a reaction time of 0.179, and a track time, a very fast one of 1.374.
I think Ferrari needs to get on the line with them, sign a contract, because they are so fast out there, and it's a team to look out for, Robbie.
It really is. I want to have a chat with, if I can, Lightning Lilies. Lightning, who wants to have a chat? Come over. Don't worry, I don't bite. Lightning Lilies, love the outfits. How long have you been a team?
So far this year. Like, we started in January, and ever since January, basically.
Started in January. So what was the first job you had to do?
So basically, we had to, like, start thinking, what should we name our team, the logo, and all the colors and stuff like that, basically.
So where did the inspiration for the name come from, Lightning Lilies?
We all like flowers.
There we go. Simple as that. Now, who's in charge of designating the other roles from the team? Because you've got 5 in your team.
Yeah, I would say Kendi, because she's a manager.
Okay, Kendi's the manager. Now, there's only 4 races. Who's going to miss out on pressing the button?
So sadly, Lana.
Oh, no. Did you volunteer? No. You didn't volunteer to miss out. Unfortunately, someone has to, but well done, guys. Hope you're enjoying it. The track is ready. So whoever's going for the 4th and final time, I think this is, and can Bullet Racing be the first team to do a clean sweep? We can head to the track. Who's going
Can
forward?
Lightning Lilies really blossom on that
very
track?
nice.
You're welcome for the dad buns. You need to up your game, Robbie.
Oh, dear, oh, dear. Okay, it is the Lilies versus the Leopards versus the Surge versus the Bullets. It is the final race. The Bullets going for a 4-peat. Can they prove that they are the fastest in each and every lane of both tracks? It'll be a heck of an achievement. I'm not sure we've ever seen a clean sweep, Zara.
Yes, let's
Have we ever seen an Ethara clean sweep? I'm not sure we have.
Maybe today we will.
Bullet Racing bidding for something rather remarkable here. Here we go. Oh, Bullet Racing may have done it, you know. And they have! Bullet Racing, 1.555. My goodness me, we have seen utter domination in heat number 4. Zara.
Bullet Racing, that was an amazing performance. Are you happy with that?
Yeah, really happy.
And your other project elements, you have a verbal presentation, you have your pit display. Are you confident in those elements as well?
Yes.
And what is the key to a Formula Ethara? Any advice for those upcoming Ethara enthusiasts?
So I would say, like, stay focused and stay concentrated and have fun.
Have fun. I love that. I feel like every team here is in their game zone focus mode, that they forget to have fun, which is the true meaning and essence of Formula Ethara. Thank you everyone for being here. Thank you to the supporting members, the teachers, the parents, and anyone who has helped in this project. So thank you so much for being here. I think we can move on, Robbie.
We can have a little look at this leaderboard if we can. Get it up on the big screen. I'm seeing it. I've got it. There we go. Right. Win Forever is the fastest on the track. Bullet Racing there in 3rd place. Very impressive from them. Lightspeed living up to their moniker in 2nd place. Electro Speed in 4th. Desert Stormers chilling, still relaxing there in 6th spot. And the Lucky Leopards 7, XL, Array, Asteria, and Rewind. Revin Racers are number 10 so far. So that's your top 10 on that ever-evolving, ever-changing leaderboard. Guys, if you want to make your way out of the race zone, thank you so much. Give them all a round of applause. Ladies and gents, they've done brilliantly. Well done, Bullet Racing. Brilliant stuff there.
And Robbie,
4 out of
talking
4.
about the fastest time, some history is the fastest car last year was 1.299 seconds, Fast and Furious Racers, which is tying up with Win Forever
Wow.
this year.
So that they are tied.
Yes.
So Win Forever are already the tied fastest from last year. That's how much the bar is getting risen
And there's
every
so
year,
many
Zara.
more teams, so many more exciting races to happen. Maybe we could see new records being broken this year.
Okay then, we are 4 heats in. We've got ourselves our first mini leaderboard. Win Forever are at the top of it, and they have set a daunting target. As Zara mentioned, 1.299. It is as fast as anything we saw 12 months ago. I'm excited for the next few heats before our lunchtime session ends. However, we're going to take a very short break just so that Zara and I can refuel on the coffees. We'll join you shortly.
Bounce it
Welcome back to continued live coverage from day 3 of the Yas in Schools National Finals presented by ADNOC 2024. It's been a breathless, blistering start, Zara. I'm knackered already. You and I have had our pit stops, but I'm not sure it's enough.
I had to take a seat, and when I got up, I heard a bit of a rust sounds, but it seems to have, we had a very exhilarating morning of racing, and we have so many more races to go through.
Yeah, we've just gotten through 4 heats, so 16 teams have been and gone. They have made their mark on this competition so far. We've got another 5 heats before our break for lunch, and that's just the beginning really, Zara, because then we've got an afternoon session, and then an unprecedented and historic evening session. It is officially a day-night race.
Yes, and Robbie, I've been seeing some teams come with the amazing entrances, and I just can't wait to award someone the Zara Faruqi Award. I know, it sounds a bit narcissistic now that I think about it.
But that's very much in keeping with your personality, Zara. The pom-poms, have they been winning it for you so far?
Yes, they are, but let's see what other teams have to bring. Is someone going to do a roll? Is someone going to do a cartwheel down the hall? Let's see. We're
looking for gymnastics, essentially. We like props. The pom-poms are all well and good. They're probably in the front running so far. But if you can add a bit of athleticism to your entrance.
And to add to that, we encourage teams to bring something from their bit display that really represents their team identity, so we can discuss and see what the teams are about besides the racing.
Let's meet the teams then from heat number 5 from the Safa Community School. Give it up for Turbo Titans! Are they turbocharged, Zara? They're dressed all in red. There's 5 of them.
Swing flags as they make their way to the race zone.
Turbo Titans looking confident, big smiles on the faces, boys, come on. Here we go, right then. From the Ranches Primary School, please welcome Teal Tigers!
The pom-poms making it back on the way to the race zone, and now...
The pom-poms are back, and we've got some purple pom-poms here. There we go, over the other side, Teal Tigers. Loving the design, looking forward to finding out more about that logo. We've got names, which is always helpful as well. From Pristine Private School, it's Blitz Surge. Here they come. Oh my goodness me. We had some gunfire at the start there. We had one fella on his knees with a machine gun, I think. Okay, down we go.
I've been
Blitz
shot
Surge.
down by their coolness. It's amazing to see that
Blitz
entrance.
Surge have absolutely surged their way into the building and making up this final team in heat number 5 from the Heartland International School. It is Jack O Racers. Jack O Racers.
Let's see if they're jack of all trades.
Oh,
Robbie.
very good. Oh, you're leaving me for dust with the puns. Sorry, here come Jack O Racers. And are they going to light up this track like a jack-o'-lantern, I wonder? Here we go then. Right, we've got our 4 teams. Excitement for heat number 5 has already built. We've got Turbo Titans, Teal Tigers, Blitz Surge, and Jack O Racers. Have we had that difficult conversation about who's going to go first?
First will be Leith.
First will be who, sorry?
Me.
What's your name?
Leith.
Leith, best of luck to you is all I will say. Leith, if you can step forward, the track is ready.
All the reaction
Teal Tigers,
specialists.
Teal Tigers are still deep in discussion as to who's going to go first.
Take your way to the race
Have
line.
orders been given? Has a nomination been made? Yes? Who's going first? Oh, okay. There was a big inhalation there, a big...
Blitz Surge, also make your way down the track. They're like, who should we go? Should you go first? Should I go first?
You'd have thought that these conversations would have taken place several weeks ago, Zara.
They have so much to do.
These teams are living in the moment.
Exactly. Let's see what's the race going to be like. Will those pom-poms cheer to help them support throughout the
All right, we've got Mariam from the Teal Tigers. I'm always a fan of a name on the back of a t-shirt.
And I'm a bigger fan of the race track suits. I keep on telling them, please make one in my size. I'm sure I can fit into their size,
That request has
right?
been filed every single year, and Zara still does not have her very own race suit. But Blitz Surge looking good, for sure. Right, here we go. Race number 1. And away they go, all 4 cars getting away. But it was the Turbo Titans taking the win. 1.689 Turbo Titans. Laith, congratulations. That was some pretty sharp driving there.
Thank you.
Talk to us about your team, Turbo Titans. Who was responsible for the name of the team?
Laith.
Laith again. Laith, what was the inspiration behind that?
Well, it was, you thought of it. Well,
A joint effort.
yeah, so we had 10 names and we wanted to pick out which one was the best, and Turbo Titans was one of them, so we decided to pick that one because it sounded the best one.
And guys, you have gone full budget on your outfits. I don't even want to think about how much money has been spent on these magnificent outfits. Who do we have to thank for the outfits?
Laith.
Laith again? It's Adam. Okay, Adam.
Yeah, hello, I'm Adam, and I'm the team finance, and I'm the one who bought, we're the one who bought the kits.
Okay, so you are in charge of the purse strings. That's a very important job. Have you been spending with abandon, or have you been keeping a close eye on the finances?
I've been keeping a close eye.
Okay, so these suits, these track suits, were they passed down from generation to generation? How did you get your hands on these amazing suits?
Amazon.
Amazon, the answer to all your problems. Amazon. And the logo there, love the logo, guys. Turbo Titans. Who's designed this logo?
I did.
Laith, okay. What software did you use, Laith?
We used Microsoft Paint.
Microsoft Paint, I like it. Brilliant stuff. It's been a great showcase so far. I'm a bit jealous, Sarah.
I think Amazon needs to call them up and say thank you for the promotion.
I think Amazon is a potential sponsor of Turbo Titans, potentially. Right then, they've gone forwards. The rest of the team have already been meditating over this start line. So a lot of excitement, a lot of passion from the audience, from the team members themselves. It's Blitz Surge, it's Teal Tigers, it's Jacker Racers, it's Turbo Titans. It's go time for race number 2. Who's going to be the Max Verstappen among them, I wonder?
Jose's thumbs are up, and we're here to go racing. Now let's give them some silence so they can focus.
Oh, it's a close one, this one. It's a very close one. But Turbo Titans, once again, 1.503. And Zara Faruqi, I've been doing my homework, 1.288. Guys, I think that is going to put you to the top of the leaderboard. How do you feel? How do you feel?
Very happy.
Very happy, Adam says. Brilliant stuff. Who have you got with you, Zara?
I'm with Blitz Surge. Blitz Surge, how's it going so far?
Going very well.
And how did your team form together? Were you a group of friends? Did you know each other before, or what?
So all of us were grouped together based on our skills.
And talk to me about your skills. What is your role in this team?
I'm the assistant manager.
Assistant manager. So what responsibilities, duties did you have?
So the responsibilities that I had was that I had to maintain the team, the spirit, the morality.
And how do you encourage your team to keep moving forward, overcome those obstacles, and just keep them motivated?
So to keep them motivated, we as well also have fun. That's what makes us work well as well.
I think it's very important to have fun. I am still also in my youthful years where I'm like, have fun, it's okay.
Unfortunately, those days are long gone for me. But I tell you what, just being here is a whole heap of fun. The track is ready. Turbo Titans have absolutely stamped their authority on this heat so far. They're 2 out of 2. Can they make it a hat trick? Guys, who's going to go third? All right, big slap on the back there. We're switching lanes, guys. We're switching lanes. So if you raced in track A, you make your way over to track B. If you raced in track B, it's vice versa. You head over to track A. Can the Teal Tigers get on the board?
And you hear some messages here that we believe in you. It's okay, you got this.
Oh,
I love that.
So much encouragement, so much support. Great that not only do the teams grow in number every year, Zara, but the supporting crowd grows as well.
Yes, and the amount of supporters this year, we have around 1,000 supporters.
1,000, just in supporters.
You even counted that high.
Do we count?
Robbie. No,
Do you and me count in that? We are cheerleaders of our own right,
we
are we not? Right then. Okay, Turbo Titans. Racing, I think, in track A, lane 2, going for a hat trick, trying to emulate Bullet Racing from the previous heat, who went 4 for 4. And oh, it's close, it's gonna be close. It's Blitz Surge this time with the win. 1.672, that was unbelievably close. Turbo Titans did get the quickest reaction time. But just not quite on the track. Wow.
Really keeping their morale high. See, that motivation did really come through today. But I want to have a quick word with Jacko Racers, because Jacko Racers, very interesting name. Let me guess, are you a fan of Halloween?
Yeah.
What was the inspiration behind Jacko Racers? I've never heard that name before.
So like Halloween was our favorite holiday, and we wanted something based on like spooky.
Spooky, so you're here to intimidate the competition, to really scare them off.
Yeah, and like the name we originally chose was the Ghostly Speedsters, but we didn't like it because it was like too complicated.
It's too scary, I believe. But you guys seem so, like such wonderful, angelic little students that Jacko Racers really intimidates everyone else. But how has your experience been with Yas in schools?
So the first time we came here in the first round when we were racing, we lost all our races, but we still did good and we still had fun. But still, even after losing all our races, we still qualified.
You can win this time, right?
Yeah.
I believe in you. My vote's with you, Jacko Racers. Now we can go back to that race zone.
We're into the last chance saloon. It is the final race, guys. Who's going to go in that all-important anchor position? Are Jacko Racers going to get one on the boards? Is it going to be more success for Turbo Titans? Can Blitz Surge pick up their second win, or will Teal Tigers get their claws out? Zara. We are at fever pitch down here. So much excitement. There's a better atmosphere here than you'll find at a Grand Prix. This is brilliant stuff.
I think they will cause an earthquake in UAE with the amount of noise going on down here at Yas Marina Circuit.
It's amazing that Jose, he's a cool customer is Jose, but it's amazing that he can keep his head. And he certainly can. The team technicians, the race directors presiding over this one. It's the fourth and final race of Heat 5. Oh, it's a good one as well. And Turbo Titans are back. 1.571, absolute scenes down here at the head of the track where Turbo Titans make it 3 out of 4 and a bit of reaction from them. 3 races out of 4, guys. Could you ever have imagined this possible?
No.
Are you surprised even yourself?
Yeah.
What was the key? What was the secret to your success, do you think?
Teamwork.
Teamwork, brilliant.
Practice.
Practice, any other thoughts?
Practicing in every way.
Practicing everywhere.
Hard work.
Hard work, and the hard work is only just beginning, because what do you have guys next? I think it's a bit of pit display action, presentations. How did you find the incorporation of AI?
Well, it was a bit tricky.
Tricky. Yeah, I can. Hey, listen, I wouldn't be able to understand it, so you guys have done really well. I wanted to just get a quick word, if I can, with the Teal Tigers. Teal Tigers, just a quick word, if I can, with you guys.
And you want to look this way?
How was that for you? If you could just, let's face the camera here. Guys, talk to me about the name of Teal Tigers. How did that come together?
Teal is a vibrant color, like a vibrant and eye-catching color, and while tigers are known for their strength and agility, so that's why we sort of thought of Teal Tigers, because of racing and speed and agility.
Yeah, I love it, and the logo is beautiful, absolutely brilliant. A little bit of splash of pink as well, and the pink pom-poms to go with that, so we're very color-coded. Who was the designer of the logo?
I designed the logo. I designed it, and I think it looks really nice and different to all the others.
I think it absolutely does. It's a really good job. I'm loving the names on the back of the t-shirts as well. How would you say your overall experience with Yas in Schools and Formula Ethara has gone?
It's been amazing. It's a lovely experience, and just being here is just the best.
Great stuff. We're going to see you back again, maybe next year.
Yeah, I really hope so.
F1 in schools, does that appeal?
Yeah, I'm really excited for it.
We really hope you guys come back. We're going to be double checking to see if you are back here in 12 months' time. Enjoy the rest of your day. Good luck with your pit displays. Well done to Teal Tigers. Well done to the Turbo Titans, who won 3 out of 4 races. Well done to Blitz Surge, who got a win as well, Zara.
Yes, and Teal Tigers might be fast, but Robbie, if you were an animal, you would be a turtle. But well done, Saves. If you want to exit,
I'd be a teal tortoise, is what I would be.
If you want to exit the race zone, so we can call up the next few teams for racing.
Do you want to make your way out of the race zone, Jack? Racers, head this way, guys.
They have places to be, judges to meet.
We've got the official red carpet roped off, cordoned off area there. That's for VVV VIPs like you and me, Zara.
So that's why I want to join them. Goodbye.
Please don't leave me. Please don't leave me on my own. Right, the teams are ready, I'm being told, for heat number 6. Without further ado, from Ranches Primary School, give it up for Fancy 3. Here come Fancy 3 with their red and blue combo, black caps, and they're a team that looks focused, that looks like they know exactly what they're here to do. From the pristine private school, will they reign supreme? It's the Track Monarchs! Here come the Track Monarchs. Oh my goodness me. Brilliant outfits this, Zara. Wow, we need to be finding out a little bit more about the inspiration and creation behind those. Track Monarchs, this way, please.
Can they crown themselves?
Oh my God, they look like an F1 team, a miniature F1 team. From the Heartland International School, it's Green Lightning. Here they come, lining up. It's the old arms folded, striding with a purpose. With confidence, Green Lightning taking their place.
Green Lightning already exited.
We've overshot our mark. Green Lightning, that thunderbolt has left the building right then. And from the Heartland International School, Comet Crew. Here they come, Comet Crew, only seen once a year, and that's at the Yasin Schools National Finals.
Let's see how out of space they truly are when I discuss and catch up with them later
Let's see
on.
if they're going to collide with the other members of this particular heat. We've got the Fancy 3, we've got the Track Monarchs, we've got the Green Lighting, we've got Comet Crew, and I'm standing next to the Track Monarchs team. And guys, I've got to say, outfits, top effort.
Thank you very much.
What was the inspiration behind them? Where did we get the color combination, all of the logos, the design?
From our logo, actually, we took inspiration from our favorite colors.
Okay.
Added that in.
You added that in.
So for our uniform, we basically researched the F1 uniforms, and then we found out it was long sleeve, so we switched to that. It's for protection.
Nice, yeah. You want to be protection from the elements.
But as me, I helped design. I mostly designed the uniform. It was I'm trying to make it most detailed and orientated.
Very detailed, and you managed to get all of those logos on there as well. We've got more sponsors than team members over here, Zara. I mean, they have been busy boys in terms of gaining all of that sponsorship, and I'm sure the money has been flowing in from various different bank accounts worldwide.
So now I need to hire them to form my own team. They're the ones with the money, so please join Zara Faruqi's F1 team. But I'm catching a quick word with Green Lightning. This is actually a very interesting team because it seems to have a family reunion down at Formula Ethara. Would you like to step forward? And tell me who's here with you today?
My brother Reese is hosting this event as well.
Whoa, you've got a celebrity brother. Oh my goodness me, Reese Bunting, and you're going to follow in his footsteps as well because he is a professional F1 in schools driver.
Yeah, it's big footsteps for me to follow in for him.
And also, I think he's going to be secretly selling his autographs on the side. It's like, I can give you for a better discount than anyone else out here.
He's already been posing for a number of selfies I've seen across. He's the most popular man, certainly down here at the Yas Marina circuit. We have forgotten about Zara in our little corner. Right, the track is ready, I'm being told. Who has the daunting job of going up first? Right, we've got our hands up. We've got several volunteers. Let's head down to the track. So, Fancy 3, Track Monarchs, Green Lightning, and the Comet Crew. And Fancy 3 just ambling to the start line, taking their time.
A special shout out to Fancy 3. They have something interesting under their car, which you should ask them about afterwards.
You're doing all my research for me, Zara, which I'm very grateful for.
I'm helping you out, Robbie.
So much. You really are giving a helping hand today down here for day 3 of the national finals. So, race number 1. This is heat 6. We've got 9 heats in this morning session, and we've seen so much drama thus far. We're going to see even more.
Red lights of doom activated.
Oh, it's a close race there. It's a very close race. Who's got the win, though? Still waiting on Track Monarchs in Fancy 3. Trying to get an update. Comet Crew and Green Lightning looking on in angst. We've got 1.575. We don't have an update from that side of the track thus far. It was very close, Zara. 2 of the far lanes, in fact, both vying for victory there.
Race control will get back to us after a little while. Just some issues on the track. They will fix it up and then let us know as soon as possible. But in the meanwhile, I want to grab a quick word with Comet Crew. Comet Crew, would you like to come to my side? I need you in front of the camera because this is something interesting to see in their uniforms. Comet Crew, join me here. So you all have matching shoes, purple shoes. Is this what you wear on a daily basis?
Not really, but we decided if we're gonna go all in, we might as well go all in.
And so I'm gonna get a hat, shoes, and a shirt from you after this race, right?
Yeah. Maybe you can take the one from our pit display.
Oh, so speaking of your pit display, what elements do you have on the pit display?
Well, we have our car pinned on it. Don't worry, it's safe. All our team members, identities. Our manager here ate all the snacks.
The manager ate the display. That's not a good sign.
Was he a good team manager?
Well, normally, yeah, but that's just messed up.
Hey, whoa, okay. We need to replenish those snacks. Someone needs to pop over to the nearest
team manager,
supermarket.
You owe your team some snacks now.
Right, we're going to do a rerun. Track B, we didn't get a timing for that, so it is a rerun. Our first rerun of the day, Zara. We can count ourselves lucky that we've already reached the 6th heat without one, but this is the first of what we hope will be very few reruns today.
They have the opportunity to do better and go faster this time. So fingers crossed. Good luck to all the teams.
It is a Track B rerun. It is the Monarchs and Fancy 3 lining up for another bite of the cherry. Are the Monarchs going to be ruling victorious? Will Fancy 3 really be that fancy? Poised on the button here. Jose just receiving some information in his ear. There's nothing this man doesn't know about when it comes to race action. He's the font of all knowledge. Here we go. Both cars getting away. It was a close race, that. And Fancy 3 and Track Monarchs. Fancy 3 take it with 1.667. So we'll have to add the scores there to Comet Crew and Green Lightning to get a winner for that first race of heat number 6. It's a big round of applause for all of our teams as we set up for the second of 4 races here. Let's have a little word, if we can, with Fancy 3. Fancy 3, you want to join me over here? Who wants to come and have a chat with me?
Nobody.
A little shrug. A little shrug to say, oh, okay, if you've got no one else, I'll talk to you. Right, you know what? Zara will have a chat with you.
So Fancy 3. Now, I love your car. And it's such a nice design. Who designed the car?
So the thing about our team is we do have heads and our own specialities, but we all contribute to every single aspect of our team. Like everyone as collectively designed the car. No one specifically did it.
So the work distribution was all equal, right?
Yes.
And when it comes to the car design, what's underneath that car on the design?
On the floor panel, there is a comedic joke that if the car ever has the event to flip over, it would be like, looks like we crashed.
See, I love teams who are comedic, humorous. It's just such a nice, fun way to integrate that into your team identity. And how big is team identity in Formula Ethara?
It's really big. Very big.
Okay, well, very wise words. Very short, like, let's get straight to the point.
Okay, Fancy 3, who's going next? Who's going to be the next button presser? Right, okay. Step forwards and take your position. Always intrigued by the race postures, Zara. Sometimes we see the relaxed approach, that pays dividends at times. Sometimes we see that crouched, kind of hunched forward, everything, all muscles ready to fire.
Robbie, in your opinion?
I've studied this long and hard, and the honest answer is I don't know. I've got no clue. Right then, next race. This is race number 2. Let's hope we get a clean race here. Race number 2, heat number 6. And all 4 cars got away well, and green lightning. Well, they've caught lightning in a bottle, Zara Faruqi, because they have taken that second race. It was close. It was very, very close. But green lightning hitting that crash barrier. And what an exciting combat race that was. My word. 2 cars separated themselves from the rest. And green lightning at 1.547.
It seems like winning is in their blood, like their brother. That was an amazing job. Are you happy with that race?
Yeah, it's one of my best reaction times, but I can do better.
You can do better, just casually. I know I'm better, I can do better. When it comes to Formula Ethara, how has your experience been?
It's really good. This is my second year doing this. I'm really excited to compete again.
And now you're moving up to F1 in schools, rookie category, right?
Yeah, maybe to follow my brother next year.
Now, Robbie, you can talk on your side because I'm going to make him sign a contract right now. So please give me some time so we can negotiate the game plan.
All right, I'm going to go back and chat with the track monarchs. Guys, how are things going 2 races into this? What's your assessment?
Probably we would do better.
Could do better, but there are still 2 races to go, so plenty of time to redeem yourself.
Yeah, definitely.
What about other parts of this competition? Because it's not just about the racing, is it? It's about car design. Can you talk us through who was the chief car designer?
We use many achievements such as normal glue, super glue, and double-sided tape. But we saw double-sided tape and super glue were the most stickiest, but we saw that super glue wasn't that strong on paper for the skin, so we just used double-sided tape for the skin.
Okay, I like that.
Our 4 choices of cars are lined up here for all 4 races.
Okay, you've used every single trick in the book to eke out every last little bit of pace out of that car. Guys, who's going to go next? Right, we're swapping round, I think. We're swapping round the tracks. Race number 3.
Racers, come to my side if you've been racing in track B the first time.
Yeah, that's right. Track monarchs over the other side. We've got on my side, we've got Comet Crew, and we've got Green Lightning. Will lightning strike twice though? Zara, that is the question. This is race number 3. Green Lightning coming off the back of a win. Reese's brother.
Again, it's so nice to see the F1 in schools track decorated with a Toyota test car hanging above it. I've already talked to Yas in school saying I'm taking that home after this.
I would doubt they would give it to you, but you never know. Everything's worth asking for. Right, here we go. Race number 3. That's a clean race, a clean getaway. And it's Green Lightning. Yes, Lightning has struck twice. 1.606. High fives all round for Green Lightning. They actually got away to a slightly slow start, but once they built momentum down that track, there was absolutely no stopping them. If you see there, they actually lagged a little bit behind their rivals off the start gate, but Green Lightning saved their fastest till last.
And I just want to understand when the process behind the car making experience, how has it been? And what have you done to make your car go so fast?
I have tried to make it, build it as precise as possible, and I've also tried to reduce the amount of downforce, as it's already been held onto the track with a fishing line, so then it hopefully will reduce the friction and make it go a bit faster.
And have you tested your car before coming today?
Yeah, at school a few weeks back, we had a test day, which we also hosted a teacher race day event. Which aided to our money sponsors, and we also came here in first term to also practice racing.
And this is your second time competing, is that right? How has your experience been from last year to this year? How have you grown as a team?
Well, this year we have definitely tried harder, and we're more focused. Unlike last year, we were just trying to have fun. This year, we actually want to win.
Oh,
you
big
came
statement.
to win.
They came to win.
I've been asking them so many questions, but I think they can go back for their final race. Sorry for giving you so many questions.
It's crunch time. Green Lightning trying to go 3 out of 3.
And
Next
if you're the
time,
reaction specialist.
final time down at the track. Okay, guys, who's going to go last? Who is that all-important last buttoneer? The last of the buttoneers. That could be a new film title. Okay, we've got Matthew for the Track Monarchs. Fancy 3 taking their position on the far side, track A, lane 1. It's Green Lightning going for their 3rd straight win up against the Comet crew in lane number 2 of track B. Jose just going through last instructions. This is the final race for these guys.
Let's go racing.
And away we go. It was a clear winner. Green Lightning have done it again.
They truly came here to win. They said it and they made it happen.
They said it. It was a bold statement. They backed it up. 1.604. The Track Monarchs just a little bit sluggish out of the gate there. Green Lightning, once again, that car accelerated brilliantly.
Robbie, was it a bolt of lightning? Like, was it a... Oh,
it was a bolt out of the blue,
yes.
But it went green. I don't know, I made a mess of that one. Right then, that is it for heat number 6. Let's get some final thoughts from Green Lightning. They came here to win. Are they confident of doing just that?
Green Lightning was just strategizing about their next step. So what else do you have planned for today?
So after this, we are getting ready to present our pit display, and then we will be done for the day. So
best of luck. We really wish you all the best, all our good lucks, and you got this. And you guys are here to win. So a team to look out for is Green Lightning.
They are bold, they are brave, they are Green Lightning. Right, well done to all of you guys. Comet Crew, Green Lightning, Track Monarchs, and Fancy 3. If you want to make your way in that direction out of the race zone and enjoy the rest of your day.
A big round of applause.
Big round of applause for all of these guys. They have done brilliantly. Well done, Comet Crew. We are eking, we are inching ever closer to what Zara and I call the promised land, which is our lunch break. But we have got...
I've already talked to Yas schools to ask them to prepare a bed for me because there is so much going on.
Have you got a Michelin star chef with you?
Of course,
I know you bring a big team with you these days.
I have lots of demands. What can I say?
Ah, yes, you are a very demanding individual. Zara Faruqi. Right, heat number 7. We're ready to announce our first team from the Nord Anglia International School, Galactic Racers.
Out of this world uniforms, out of this world energy. Let's see how out of space they are. Oh no, my
Galactic Racers are joining us. If you want to come over to the far side, guys. Welcome, welcome. From the Horizon International School, Go 202. I hope I pronounced that team right. A little twirl, a little pirouette as we came in from Team Go 202. Here we go. Over to the other side. Looking forward to hearing about that team name and learning whether I'm pronouncing it correctly or not. From the Heartland International School, Fireball. Here they come. Oh, we got a piggyback. We got our first piggyback of the day. Let's hope we don't have any accidents, any droppages. Team Fireball have safely landed in the race zone. From the Canadian International School, Sunset Speed. Sunset Speed, Zara and I are going to be here long after sunset because this day is a long one, Zara. But Sunset Speed have joined us and we are primed and ready for heat number 7. The track is being refined. It is being prepared as we speak, and you, Zara, are alongside Team Fireball.
Fireball, is your back okay?
Yes.
So, when it comes to being a Formula Ethara team, how have you dealt with the challenge? Was there any difficulties you overcame?
Yes, when I just joined this team in January, because I had to be like swapped with another engineer who had to go back to her country, so it took me like a long time trying to like fit in, know the rules and everything.
So you are a last-minute replacement, but have you done a good job? Are you confident in your car?
Very.
Very confident.
Oh.
And also, I see a lot of supporting members, a lot of fan club. Who are these people that are here with you today?
Our parents.
And they're looking great in the uniforms. Everyone, I just love the colors, and I can't wait for mine to come in the mail. But I think the track is ready for them to go race, and let's see if they're truly a fireball on the track.
Are we ready? Go. Is it Go 202?
Yeah.
Go 202. Do you want to step forward as well? We've got the Galactic Racers. Who's going first out of the Galactic Racers? Still a little bit of uncertainty, a bit of indecision there.
And Sunset Speed, send your reaction
Oh, we've got a late change. No, we don't. We've got another late change to Galactic Racers. Here we go then. It's just vital to get your team order right. It could be all down to those minute details, Zara. This is a sport that is won in the tiniest of margins.
Yes. And you can miss it in a blink of an eye. I've been missing so many races because I just decided to blink my eyes right before the race. A thumbs up from our race specialist.
All right, we look confident, we look calm at the start line. Jose with the old thumbs up. Everyone has nodded and understood. We are ready to go. Heat number 7, this is race number 1. Good to see all 4 cars get down the track, but the win goes to Galactic Racers! 1.668. They didn't get off to the speediest of starts, but clearly their car had an aerodynamic ability that the others lacked.
Yes, and I'm here with Sunset Speed. So who wants to explain to me, first of all, the name, the inspiration behind it?
Well, so we all know that the race happens during the sunset. So last year it did. So we thought it would be nice to use the name Sunset, and also because of the colors, they're very nice. And speed stands for the race and how speedy we are.
And are you F1 fans? Well, I see someone wearing the Ferrari hat. I love your Ferrari hat. Where did you get it from?
Ferrari, of course.
I should have guessed that one. I threw myself in that deep end. So when it comes to racing, what is the secret trick to getting your car as fast as possible down the track?
Well, sometimes all you have to do is just believe in yourself.
Believe in yourself. I love that. Do you have any team motto, team value that you stick by with? No team motto? Now this is your chance to come up with a team slogan and trademark that. Get those patents on, get those
Putting
copyrights.
a lot of pressure on our competitors, Zara. Just a quick word with Galactic Racers. Who wants to come and have a chat with me over here? I see even more reluctance than going over there, guys. Come on, quick word on that win. You got to win. That was pretty good, wasn't it?
Yeah.
What's your name?
Theo.
Theo, what was the key to success in race number 1?
You just had to
Just go for it.
go for it, yeah.
Just go for it. Did you do a lot of practice beforehand?
Yeah.
Okay, who's going number 2? Have you decided a team order?
No.
No. You're just making it up as you go along. You're rolling with the punches. I like that, fluidity. Well, you better decide now, guys, because the track is ready. Galactic Racers, they are just fluid. They are rolling with the punches.
If they want to take
Who's
their
going
positions.
first from Go 202?
Robbie, I think they're scared of you. I think
Am I that scary? Do I look scary to you?
See, you just have to put a bright smile and to, like, be more welcoming. So,
Maybe.
some advice for you.
Maybe. Maybe I'm growing stern in my old age. Right then. Okay, we've got our 4 Buccaneers down trackside at the starting gate.
Race control just doing final checks before they can race, making sure everything's set up. And we got the golden thumbs up from Jose, our race control director.
A few
And let's go
nervous
racing.
glances as well. Oh, we had a clear winner there. It was a clear winner. It was Galactic Racers again. 1.531 with a track time of 1.340, and the Galactic Racers have gone interstellar.
I don't think they were reluctant to talk to you because they were like focusing on their team, strategizing to see what can they do to make their car go super fast. So now that they've done any of those races, do you want to come here and talk to us about their experience?
Okay,
See,
Galactic
I got
Racers,
it.
right, we've discovered that you are rolling with the punches. You're very fluid in your team selection. When you first got together though, how did you decide who would do what in the team?
Well, we actually did it randomly, not much. So we kind of changed a lot because it was nerve-wracking for all of us. So we just decided on somebody and they just went.
Okay, so you just kind of divvied it up as you went along, basically.
Yeah, exactly.
And who was responsible for this lovely logo that you guys have designed?
Mostly me, but the designer was
The designer was?
Angshi.
Angshi. Oh, well done, Angshi. It's a lovely design. Did you use any AI to help you with that? No, it looks brilliant. I tell you what, this design, this logo is absolutely top drawer. Galactic Racers starting with a bang. Who's going third?
Olivia.
Olivia, right. Over that side. We're switching sides, guys. So Olivia, if you want to head over that way. And you guys, you're coming this way.
Swapping lanes, so they
We're
can
swapping
try
over.
on the other side.
We're just giving you a chance to race on every single lane. So
And
go 202, you're heading over to this side.
go 202, go to this side.
Well done, Zara.
That's the best pun I got today.
Race number 3, heat number 7.
Just explaining the final rules, and pressing that button firmly is an important thing in order to get that reaction time as accurate as possible.
Yeah, these guys are the hardest working men in the building. You've got Jose, you've got Abdullah, you've got Saish as well. They are, I mean, they don't get any sleep. They just run on fumes.
Now, Robbie, we've done this long enough. I'm sure we can do race control one day.
I don't know about, no one's ever asked us so far. Okay, race number 3. Pretty good start, But it's now Sunset Speed who have left it late. The sun was setting on their campaign, but no, they've come through. 1.544, they've taken the win.
Forget about sunset, they are sunrise because they are truly stars on that track.
They're
Well
rising
done.
up the leaderboards. Well done to them. I know you're going to get some reaction from them. I'm here with Go 202. Guys, the name for Go 202, where did it come from?
It came from oxygen. So our goal was climate action, so we chose Go 202 as our name.
I love that. I love that.
Going to oxygen.
Going to oxygen. Brilliant. And then how did you get through all the team design of this beautiful logo as well? Where did that come from?
It came from our 3 main colors, which are blue, brown, and green.
Okay, and does that symbolize the Earth? Ah, see, I was at school once, a long, long time ago, and I just about remember that. Who decided who would do what in the team?
Daniel did.
Team manager. Okay, so basically you've been bossing these guys about.
Yeah.
Nice, I like it. Go 202. Going nicely at the moment, it's fair to say. You're with the Fireballs.
Go 202, I think I need some oxygen because I'm running out of breath because there's so many questions I have for the teams. And just going quickly with Fireball, you guys went through a lot of prototypes to get to the car it is right now. How many prototypes have you gone through? Oh, they're just passing me along. They're like, oh, I don't want to talk to you.
You're being swept along the line.
How many prototypes? Yes.
Oh, 6.
6
cars. 6 cars. And how big of a difference are between each prototype?
The first one I made was very tilted, so it doesn't have much speed.
Same here. I don't have much speed. I'm growing old, growing slow. It takes me
You've still
5
got it.
minutes
You've
to
still
get to
got
the
it.
race
Right, the
zone.
track is ready, I'm being told. It is the 4th and final race for this heat number 7. We've got the Galactic Racers, we've got Go 202, we've got Fireball, we've got the recent victors Sunset Speed in race number 3. Who's going last? Is the sun gonna set on our Sunset Speed? Here we go. Brilliant stuff.
Sunset
right, guys,
Speed.
time is now. Time is of the essence. Who's stepping forward? We had a little, I'm gonna be really generous and call that an encouraging push. Some might say that was a more forceful push, but we got him there.
Robbie, you're gaslighting yourself. That was a forceful push, and I saw that.
All right, here we go then. This is the 4th and final race of heat number 7. And final instructions from Saish down there at the start gate.
Jose
that
is
thumb,
doing-
we should
is working overtime.
make a monument and frame that picture. That will be the image that will stick in these kids' heads. Oh, we had a did not start there. Oh, a final belated start in track B, lane 2, but grabbing the win. It's a late win, it's Fireball! Fireball scorching down that inside lane on track B. That was electrifying, Zara. And they
Truly.
absolutely dominated that 4th and final race.
Truly burning bright, and let's see them on the leaderboard. They have so many supporters out there. Thank you everyone for being here and supporting the teams. It's been a long journey for everyone, and seeing them all come together is just so amazing and thrilling to see.
Brilliant stuff. Brilliant stuff. Fireball have captured the imagination there. We are done with heat number 7. A couple of final thoughts here from Go 202. Of course, you have built your team around sustainability. You're heading off now to the pit displays. How are you going to be illustrating that? It's a tough one. Have you built the team around those messages?
Yeah, kind of, yeah.
Okay. And in terms of the pit display, who's arranged that? Who's been in charge of putting that together? You again. You're doing everything here. You're just running the show here.
I made the car.
Made the car. Okay, made the car.
I made the merch.
The merch. Okay, is that selling like hotcakes?
Maybe.
Okay, we've got ourselves a cap, and I'm loving the little design on the cap as well. Well done, Go 202. Enjoy the rest of the day. Well done to our Galactic Racers as well, Zara.
And with Fireball, I have one suggestion. I think your theme song should be Pitbull's Fireball song, right? That's what you've been listening to during team meetings and opening up with that.
Yes.
Well, best of luck, Fireball and Sunset Speed. Well done, and we'll see you around in the competition.
You want to make your way out of the race zone? I've got to do this because it's in my head now. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Now you have to sing the words. Yes, that's it.
Right, you want to head out, guys? Right, I've got that on my system. We can carry on with our day. Well done, Fireball. Well done, Go 202. Well done, Galactic Racers. And well done to Sunset Speed.
Fireball is going to be talking to Pitbull about licensing that song. And
Pitbull
Go
is now the
202.
new, he doesn't know this yet, but Pitbull, Mr. Worldwide, could be the new ambassador for Team Fireball. As we've heard now from the teams, it's not just about what happens here in the race zone, it's also about what happens over in the pit display in this beautiful Yas Marina circuit, where so much of all that hard work is laid out for everyone, for the judges, for the spectators, for the parents, the students, for the teachers as well to view. And we can cross now to our co-hosts. Aisha Torbit and Reese Bunting are over by the pit displays. We'll join you guys.
Hi, it's great to be back down in the pit displays, and I am here with Faster Than Flash. Could you please introduce yourselves to us?
We are the Faster Than Flash team made by Staff School. And hi, I'm Zainal. I'm the financial manager, and I will head it to my head of our team.
Hi, I'm Louis, and I'm the assistant head. And I will pass it to Emma.
Hello, I'm the team's graphic design and team engineer.
I'm the team head, and I can motivate my team and lead them to victory.
And Riss and I have actually had the pleasure of viewing your AI submission earlier this morning, and I must say it was very beautiful. Well done. Can you actually take me through the process of how you produced that image?
We had like a lineup of AI apps, which were New York AI, ChatGPT, and Copilot. So we chose ChatGPT because ChatGPT knew how to like understand like understand the instructions for the picture, and yeah. So we used so what we said to make the car was to draw. So like we told the car or the AI to draw a red racing car in the middle of the Yas track, and to add our logos to it. So yeah.
I mean, it's incredible what AI can do these days. So earlier I overheard you guys say, if we don't win, at least we made it on TV. So how is it going? Are you enjoying the competition? Are you nervous? Are you excited?
Yeah, all of those feelings, but mixed with the also scare of defeat. Yeah.
Yeah, that's relatable. So I noticed that you guys have, 7, 8 sponsors? That's incredible. I mean, when I was your, I don't think I could even get one sponsor. So would you like to take us through the process of how you got all 8 of these sponsors?
Sure. So firstly, we asked for any sponsors that they work with, and with that we got about 4 to 3, 5. So that's about 5, and then we went to local businesses around our school, and then we got some. And also, when we extra activity, when my sister does gymnastics, so I went and asked where she does it.
Okay. And would you mind explaining what these sponsors have given you? Was it money? Was it like services? How much money, if so?
Well, all of our sponsors except one, Fred Work over here, all of them gave us money, like from 500 to 250 to 350, and Fred Work gave us all of these sponsors. So they printed it on us, and when I first got my suit, it was way too big, and they fixed it, so now it's absolutely perfect.
Oh, okay, so there was some monetary and in-kind sponsorship going on. I mean, your pit display is incredible. Would you like to quickly take us through it?
I will. So we split our journey in 6 different ways. So when we started, we did the team. So that's when we gave each person a task. And then we did the name and logo, which we chose Faster Than Flash and this one. Then we did the car design, where we chose the colors, which are the same as our logo: red and yellow, black, red, and yellow. And then we chose these colors because
the black for us represents courage, the red, power, and the yellow, positivity.
And then we went for sponsors, which, like I explained, we went to companies that our parents work with and companies that are around the school. Then for the merchandise, we thought of cool ideas which would fit for all ages, and we came with water bottles, mugs, key rings, which are my favorites, and notebooks. And then the team trophy is kind of like what have we learned.
Thank you, but sadly I think that's all the time we have to be with you today. But anyways, you just gotta be down here. There is so much energy and food, might I add. But anyways, I'll hand it back to you, Robbie and Zara.
Isha, we're clearly at the wrong end of this beautiful hall. We need to be up the end where the food is, don't we, Zara Faruqi?
Yes, we do. And also, during that small break, I was looking through social media, seeing teams post about Yasin schools and their experience and highlights here. So be a part of the conversation and remember to tag us, Skills and Thrills, #Yasin Schools on Instagram, Twitter, or X. and also commentating on the YouTube live stream.
Yeah, please do. Cheer your team from home. Comment and send your support. We do appreciate that. The teams are ready for heat number 8. It is the penultimate heat of our morning session before the lunch break. We've seen 7 heats so far. 28 teams have come and gone. It's time to announce the next 3. From the Indian International School DSO, Turbocharged Titans. Here they come and
sprinting away to our side, happy as ever, excited.
There we go, Turbocharged Titans in position. Loving the t-shirts, lads. Right then, from the Nord Anglia International School, give it up for Rapid Raptors.
Big fan
Oh, we've got some comradeship from the Rapid Raptors.
And interesting sponsors on their hoodies out
They're
here.
looking good. I like the hoodies, guys. Make your way over to the far side if you can.
They like my side, Robbie.
And the final team, we've got a 3-team heat in heat number 8 from the Horizon International School, Aqua Blaze. Are they going to blaze a trail, I wonder? Are they going to leave their rivals in the dust? Aqua Blaze are with us. We've got Aqua Blaze, we've got Rapid Raptors, we've got the Turbocharged Titans. And guys, I'll have a little word with the Titans if I can. A team of 4 of you. How did you all come together?
So our school brought us together. We 4 were actually in separate teams in the Yas and Schools Challenge. And then when we were selected for regionals, we all were very happy. And then we all came together as a team.
I like that. So you've got a beautiful journey that has taken you to this point. Well, I've been told in my ear the track is ready. Who's going to go first?
I'm going first.
Best of luck, young man. Step forward into the vault, into the gauntlet. Okay, on the right-hand side there. No, on the right-hand side. Guys, who's going first from your team? Do we have a nominee? Do we have someone? You want to go first? Okay, away we go. I think that was just self-nominated there. And then we've got Aqua Blaze as well.
So I will catch up with Aqua Blaze after this first race because I'm so focused on this 3-team race.
Yeah, a bit of extra intrigue here.
And also, I'm looking at the back of their shirts, and there's so many wonderful known names, known brands sponsoring these teams, and it's just so exciting to see how companies out there are really supporting Yas and Schools.
Expo City, Dubai lending their support as well, and going to be finding out how these guys reached out to all these great organizations. But first of all, Jose has given his final instructions. He's now folding his arms and presiding over what I'm sure will be an exciting first race here for heat number 8. And all 3 cars away. Who's taken the win here? Just waiting for that final update from the Turbocharged Titans. Rapid Raptors in with 1.692. And Rapid Raptors were Rapido, 1.692. That's good enough to take the win. And they just got off to the best start, Zara, and they held on from there.
Aqua Blaze made it close second, but still a bit underwater. I want to understand the name. Where did Aqua Blaze form?
So we were linking our team with sustainability. And of course, we want our name to sound fast. What words start and are with sustainability? Aqua came to mind. And also, blaze, it's also a fast word. So we put the 2 words together to make Aqua Blaze.
Now I'm going to drop a big word, which I read a dictionary before coming here today. Juxtaposition. Yeah, that is what Aqua Blaze is. They're combining 2 very different things and creating a team name. Very interesting identity. And cheers and kudos to that. But
I need to get my dictionary out. I don't even know what juxtaposition means. Well done, Zara. Aqua Blaze, second place in that race. Track is ready for the second race. Who is going to be the second button presser extraordinaire? All right, Turbocharged Titans looking to get off the mark. Rapid Raptors and Aqua Blaze. Rapid Raptors looking for their second win.
Aqua Blaze really wants to be blazing instead of underwater.
They do, and You could really cut the tension with a knife here in race number 2 of this one. Here we go. Oh, we didn't get a start there in track B, but we did get a result in track A where Rapid Raptors have once again edged in front, 1.657. We might have had a technical failing there on track B. We're going to investigate that, but Rapid Raptors showing a good turn of foot there.
And let's have a word with them if Rapid Raptors wants to come to this side, because there's so many questions I have for you guys. So come join us. Of course, and they're joining my side. I love this. I love this. You know, I am the best commentator,
You're
right?
stealing all my interviewees, Zara.
Did you hear that, Robbie? I think you have to repeat just so Robbie can hear it louder.
I don't think I'm going to repeat.
Okay, you know, he's been media trained about how it's been done.
Exactly that.
So walk me through so many sponsors. I also saw on the back of your hoodies, give those sponsors a shout out.
All
Want to
right,
face the
let's
camera?
give them a live shout out on this stream. So we've got Matter Farm, we've got Primal Fitness, we've got Expo City Dubai, we've got Metrics Lab, Khalid Zain Snaps, and Chemo. I mean, more sponsors than you can shake a stick at.
So, and there's 2 more sponsors on the front, Pesco and Talibat. And how did you get these sponsors?
So we searched up for sustainable sponsors because we were linked to sustainability. That was one of our key subjects. And then we reached out to them and we got 100% success rate of getting sponsors.
So you never got rejected from any other sponsors?
Yeah.
Wow.
They must be
I'm
really
stunned.
persuasive.
That's a heck of an effort.
I need to talk to them later on to tell them to me how they got those sponsors, because I need some sponsors for my future F1 team, which I will be hiring all of you guys because you are rapid on the track, you're great marketeers, and I can't wait to see more from this team.
We've got a race rerun before that, Zara, in track B, and it will be the turbocharged Titans getting a second bite of the cherry in track B. So, I think we're ready. We just had one of the canisters failing to fire there in lane 2 of track B. So here we go.
Solo man, here we go.
All eyes on this young man. And he did get it away nicely in the end, did the turbocharged Titan. Are we going to get a time? Waiting anxiously for that time to update. Yes, 1.714, not bad, guys, not bad. 1.285 on the track, which was really quick, actually, Zara. 1.285 is very good.
And just grabbing a word with the reaction specialist, if you want to join us. So how was it racing on your own? Is it stressful?
It was a bit stressful, but you know, there's always your team supporting you, and the pressure, it's actually kind of low once there's everyone here. It just makes you comforting, you know.
Yes, I would love to just race on my own, say goodbye to all the competitors and say, I'm on my own, I got this. When it's with the competitors, you're like eyeing them out, you're like trying to like nudge them, it's like, hey, don't focus here, focus over there, there's a bird.
The solo mission, it worked there for the turbocharged Titans. I want to hear how we decided on the turbocharged Titans team name, guys. Who was responsible for settling on the team name?
Yeah, so basically the team name was a poignant reminder towards the spirit towards F1 racing, the passion dedicated, and how do you feel when you race. So turbocharged is basically a name of passion, a name of determination towards F1.
And Titans means what?
Titan shows that we have great control and effort that we have put into, and we have become Titans for the track in F1.
You've got an unbreakable spirit in your team. Okay, who was responsible for designing the team car? Can we talk about maybe some inspiration behind the ideas of the design?
Some inspirations by the idea of the design were normal artistic camos, like shapes and sizes were vibrant, and when it comes to building the car, one quote that we decided would be our favorite quote helped me think a lot. This quote was by Graham Hill. I am an artist. The car is my brush, and the track is my canvas.
Oh, I love that. It's poetic. My goodness me.
Can we please get a screen recording?
We
of
need
that
this guy on
and play
comms.
them in the beginning of Formula Ethara because that was truly inspiring.
I need to take some notes from you, young man. I need to jot something down because I need some inspiration for the afternoon session. Right, the track I think is pretty much ready. We want to step forward. We're swapping over, I believe. We're swapping over, swapping sides, guys, for this race number 3 of 4.
And it's
And a lot of
lovely
encouragement.
to see other teams, competing teams, really supporting each other.
It's great to see, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's great to see.
But I think we need some silence for the race, so let's drop it down so they can focus because it is really intense up there.
It's about getting into that zone, just getting into that bubble and blocking out every single possible conceivable distraction as well. Something that I'm not very good at doing.
And we are the distractions in this case.
We are, Zara. Right, okay, turbocharged Titans on my left-hand side, racing out of Track A. Track B with the Rapid Raptors and Aqua Blaze. Rapid Raptors victorious in race number 1. Turbocharged Titans having to rerun on race number 2. Here we go then, race number 3. And it was a clean getaway for all 3 of our competitors. How did Turbocharged Titans get on in that one? Just waiting for the results to upload. And Turbocharged Titans have done enough. 1.590 on the finish time, 1.306 on the track time. Turbocharged Titans, they are stronger together.
I think they hid a little exhaust or a little turbo under the car because that car is going down really fast. But grabbing a quick word with Aqua Blaze. Aqua Blaze, it's been a long journey. How long have you been working on this project together?
Probably 4 weeks. 2 months, I think.
2 months. So it's been ups, downs, challenges, and achievements. What has been your most memorable parts of this journey?
So, sponsors have been hard, but the funnest part was probably designing the t-shirts and just like racing.
I think you can wear those t-shirts now out in public proud because you guys have done such an amazing job and now we come to our last race.
This is the final fling. This is the final last hurrah for these 3 teams from heat number 8. Race number 4. Who is wearing that responsibility on their shoulders? We got a fist pump there from Swarit. Here he goes. It is Turbocharged Titans looking to bag themselves another win. The Rapid Raptors, the Aqua Blaze. Brilliant excitement down here trackside. Zara, I have to say I've loved every minute of this morning session so far. So much energy, so much eloquence from our students as well.
It's such team morale is, and support coming from this side. Lovely to see this and can't wait to see more.
We've got great team energy, that's for sure. Here we go then. Jose has given his final instructions. This is the last chance saloon. Who is going to be the champ? And we got through all 3 very well indeed. Who has actually pipped to the post though? All eyes on that screen. And I can tell you that Rapid Raptors have got their crown back. They have finished with a win, 1.567. And I think that was largely thanks to a very speedy reaction time as well from the Rapid Raptors. Let's get a word with them, Zara.
Rapid Raptors, were you expecting that when coming into the race? Were you expecting that coming into the race?
No.
So when it comes to this whole journey, what has been the most exciting moment for you?
I think the most exciting part was like when we prepared things for like the real competition, and like when we came here we were very nervous because like we weren't sure if we had enough materials to fill up the whole pit lane, and I just
Alongside me, Aqua Blaze, thoughts on that? Your performance in those 4 races, happy, satisfied?
I'm pretty happy actually that we actually got to participate in the Formula Ethara competition. It's not that we won, but as we have fun in here.
And have you built your relationship? Has your friendship grown stronger through this process?
Yes, it has.
That's good to hear. What remains for the rest of the day? What's the next focus point?
to probably get to the hopefully by points, probably we might get to the finals, or else probably next year to come here and have a great time.
Give it another crack. I like that. That is good spirit. Well done, Aqua Blaze. Well done, Rapid Raptors. Well done to the Titans, the turbocharged Titans as well. Big round of applause for all our teams. If you guys want to make your way out of the race zone and enjoy the rest of your afternoon, Zara and I are now limping towards our lunch break.
Robbie, one more race for this morning session. We've gone through almost 8 heats of racing. Lots of excitement, lots of supports, and lots of interesting stories within these teams. But let's welcome our final heats of racing.
The teams are ready, I'm being told, Zara. So without further ado, just 2 teams in our final heat of this morning session. This is heat number 9. From the Indian International School, DSO, Galaxy Flames. Looking to light the touch paper. But are they from another galaxy? Or are they very much a home team? Right then.
Indistinguishable Flames.
From the Indian International School, DSO, it's the Grand Mavericks.
Soaring high, flying high.
Looking to mix things up, looking to produce the unexpected. It is the Mavericks, and here they come. I'm liking the burgundy outfits, guys, as well. 2 teams to go in this 9th heat of the morning session.
And
Zara, we've seen 33 teams now come through.
We have, but did you just see that they went and shook each other's hands as sportsmanship? And I love that. Are you guys here as a friendly competition or trying to intimidate the rest of it?
More like a friendly. More like friendly because we are all from the same group.
Kill him with kindness, as they say. Well done, guys.
Can I just establish, are you guys friends at school?
Yes.
Okay, so this is very friendly rivalry here. It's what we like to see. It's the perfect heat that sends you and I upstairs to the canteen, Zara. So who's going to go first?
Me.
Okay, I love that. Looks around, and then no one else really volunteers. It's up to you. What's your name?
Nuria.
Nuria, if you would like to step forward, Nuria, and assume your position. Take a deep breath and head over to that race zone.
From the
Nuria.
Grand Mavericks, who's going as your reaction specialist? Are you ready?
Yeah.
Nervous?
No.
Fair enough, but you're racing your friend, so but depending on this race, they're going to get bragging rights for the rest
this
of
is
the
big.
day.
There's a little bit of extra riding on this. So if you want to head down to the start line, young man, yeah, just this side. Yep, that's right.
And then afterwards, you'll change lanes.
Nuria taking on Sohan, I think. And I tell you what, I am intrigued by this one. Classmates, schoolmates, friends outside of the Yasin Schools universe. But who is going to come up trumps in this one? Okay, Jose has given it the signal. It is go time. It is race number 1 of 4. Both cars got away. Oh my word! We got a brilliant little overtaking maneuver there. That was straight out of the top draw, and it is the Galaxy Flames with the win, 1.828. That was so close, Zara. And I think the Galaxy Flames were trailing for most of that race, but might have just got there on the line.
Yes, it was a really close race between both, and I hope their friendship hasn't been impacted by this.
Has the friendship been impacted?
Not really.
No, not really. Okay, that was a good win, though. Happy and proud to get the win for the team?
Yes.
Talk to me about Galaxy Flames and this wonderful logo that you guys have got.
Well, this logo is inspired from our courage and resilience.
Courage and resilience. Who was in charge of designing the look and feel of the logo? Can you talk us through your process?
So first I took inspiration from my old logo. Then I took inspiration from basically the name Galaxy Flames.
Okay, nice. Okay, we had a template to build on over here. We had a bit of a head start. Zara, the track is ready. It is the second race. Let's, without further ado, head down there to the track.
Same
We're on
on
this
my
side
side.
still. Who's going next? You? Okay, right, head up there. Head up there, and let's go again, as they say.
And I think they need to celebrate together after this, you know? Calm that, like, interest, friendship rivalry. It's like, we did our best. We're still friends.
We've got Regan as well competing for the Grand Mavericks. I love that. Fearless on their t-shirt. Are they going to be fearless in competition, in the heat of battle? Oh, it's very close again between the two, but it is the Galaxy Flames again. 1.735, who get the bragging rights, who take the edge. The Galaxy Flames are on fire.
And I'm back with the Grand Mavericks. Are you overall happy with your results?
It's fine, like, at least we tried.
And what advice do you have for any upcoming Formula Ethara students?
Maybe focus more while making the body.
And what's the intricacies? What's the biggest challenge when it comes to this competition?
I think it's, you know, controlling your emotions and all.
Controlling your emotions. Elaborate. Are you? What do you mean by that?
Means now I'm kind of disappointed.
Disappointment. You can't be disappointed. You have to be resilient. You have to move forward because things happen, challenges happen, struggles happen, but it's about overcoming that and picking yourself up and being there as a team together, right? So during the break, get some rest. You've been doing such a great job with racing. You should be proud that you're here today, competing today.
Okay, one man who is not disappointed is this young man. What's your name?
Muhammad Hafi Altaf. My heart was actually very pounding. I was sure I was going to lose, but I actually won. I think it's because of football, because I'm in goalie training, like in home, like I practice goalie a lot. So you have to practice our timing. So yeah, that's it.
You're using your experience from another sport to take it to the world of Yas in schools and Formula Ethara. Brilliant stuff. Have you calmed down?
Yeah.
Just about. A few deep breaths from Mohammed. Okay, right, if you want to move forward for the final. In fact, we've swapped over. So we've got two more races. This is race number 3.
Reaction
Who's going next?
Go in track B.
Who's
so you
going
can
next?
do the third race.
Someone's going to go twice.
Other side.
The other side, guys. Other side. We're moving over to this side now.
I love my side. What can I say, Robbie?
We've lost. Zara's lost her side. Okay.
A little
Slight
bit of confusion
here at the start. Final 2 races of this morning session. And it's Emily taking on Savik. Okay.
Just a little debrief session.
I tell you what, I am absolutely enthralled by this, as I have been all morning, Zara. I know you have as well.
Yes.
You always, you know, no matter how long in the tooth we get, the excitement never fails to hit us.
I'm so hungry to see more teams, to learn more about their passions, but I think my stomach is growling for food now. So after this, we will take a short break.
We will.
And then
We are going to
resume
break
with the
for a
afternoon
much needed
session.
lunch. But first, it's Emily versus Satvik. Who's going to come on top here? And I think Emily getting off to a pretty quick start there. Galaxy Flames again, 1.839. Galaxy Flames have lit up the touch paper and they have absolutely torched their opposition in that one. The Grand Mavericks are left scratching their heads.
The Galaxy Flames truly setting an indistinguishable flame outside, out of space. Amazing job to both teams. They should be proud of themselves, and I think you need to have a wholesome lunch now together.
I think so, Emily.
Talk it all
It's
out.
Emily, right? So how did you find that experience?
A bit nerve-wracking.
But relieved once you saw that you'd gotten the reaction time. There was no false start. The car was shooting its way down that track.
Yeah. I was a bit scared. I thought I pressed it at the wrong time, but I pressed it at the right time.
There we go. Phew, relief. The relief is palpable here, down here with the Galaxy Flames. What is next for you guys? What's the next thing on your list? Have you already done your pit displays?
Yes, finished.
Finished. Okay, so now you can just kick back, relax,
Yes, of course.
and maybe contemplate an assault on the 2025 Yas in School.
Of course. Yeah.
F1 in schools, does that appeal to you?
I think so, yes.
I hope so. I know so. Not I think so. Is that right, Zara?
Yes, you can't say you think so because we will bring you in, reel you in for next year for F1 in schools. And if I don't see you, I will come after you.
We will. We're going to be looking out for you. We're not going to be happy if we don't see you again next year. Okay, guys, who's going to be in charge of the final button press?
I think I.
You are. Okay, it's time to step forward. This is it. This is the last race of the morning
Mavericks
session.
Have sent the reaction specialist. The final race.
Can the Grand Mavericks restore some pride? Can the Galaxy Flames complete a clean sweep? They truly would be from another galaxy if they can. It's Nuria taking on the fearless Ryan. Rian, even. I got his name wrong, didn't I? Apologies for that. Right, Rian versus Nuria. This is it. Okay.
Red
You
light
cut the
on
tension with a knife here. Oh my goodness me, did we see a bit of damage caused on that track there? It's the Galaxy Flames again, 1.615. I want to see a replay, if we can, of that race. Look at that, both of those cars. I think we saw a slight breakage there on the far right-hand side. Was that the Mavericks car there? You can see just on the right-hand side, the car just about unfolded.
And this is bound to happen. There are damages that happen in racing, and it's more about just overcoming those challenges. We'll just get in touch with race control and with the judges later on to see what exactly that means for a team. I think the Mavericks.
I think that was the Mavericks there. But Galaxy Flame, your job is done. A clean sweep even of wins. Well done to you. Time for a well-earned rest. What are you up to?
Good work, Grand Mavericks. You did everything. You even helped us in our team display. Thank you so much, Mavericks. You did a good job.
Oh, brilliant sportsmanship there between the Mavericks and the Galaxy Flames. That is it for our morning session. Well done, guys. If you want to make your way out of the race zone and enjoy the rest of your day. And despite all of that intense racing, Zara, the friendships remain. They have been protected. They have been set in stone.
9 heats of racing this morning, Robbie. How are you feeling? Are you still standing?
I tell you what, I am absolutely knackered, and we're only a third of the way in to the day. So there'll be more coffee, there'll be lunch on the way, but for us, it's time to turn our attention to the leaderboard if we can, where I can see from over there, the turbocharged Titans, absolutely brilliant. They're the only team that have really absolutely lit the blue touch paper. 1.285. Turbo Titans, confusingly, right hot on their heels. 3/1000th of a second behind in 1.288. And Sunset Speed, proving they're no slouches either, 1.295. Comet Crew, Win Forever, Fireball, Green Lightning, Rapid Raptors, Lightspeed and Bullet Racing rounding out the top 10.
Now, Robbie, I enjoyed that truly, but I think it's my time to go for lunch. And as you can see, Yas Schools has gifted me with a beautiful lunch cooler bag. And there is so many other merchandise Yas School has made this year. But the main thing about this cooler bag, it is made out of the recyclable poster banners from last year to create such amazing products. So it's more about the sustainability that Yas Schools pushes for and emphasizing that upcycling, that reducing that waste to make a more sustainable future.
That's incredible. I'm wondering where mine is. Zara's got hers. I need to go and have some serious words with someone to try and procure mine. But sustainability, you're absolutely right. It is one of the central themes of this particular initiative, and it's become so important recently. Much more awareness, and Yas Schools is doing a great job of spreading that awareness across all of these students that take part, now well over 1,000.
And now these students are coming up with more innovative, sustainable ideas, which really shows that we're in safe hands and they are leaders of the future.
A lot more on this, and we're going to be finding out ways that the teams have done sustainability and incorporated that into their projects as well. It's such a focal point. And it's so brilliant that they all take it so seriously and invest so much time and energy into it. So sustainability, one of our key messages here. If you're watching on the live stream, we are going to now have a short video for this sustainability message that remains such an important cornerstone of Yas in schools.
Let me get a beat, I kick it funky like feet. Let me get a beat, I kick it funky like. Let me get a beat, I kick it funky like feet. Let me get a beat, I kick it funky like. Let me get a beat, I kick it funky like feet. Let me get a beat, I kick it funky like. Let me get a beat, I kick it funky like feet. Let me get a beat, I kick it funky like. Let me get a let me get a I kick it funky like. I kick it funky like. Let me get a let me get a let me get a kick it like funky like funky like let me get a kick it funky like feet. Let me get a beat, I kick it funky like feet. Let me get a beat, I kick it funky like feet. Let me get a beat, let me funky like funky. Let me get a beat, I kick it funky like feet. Let me get a beat, I kick it funky like feet. Let me get a beat, I kick it
Say it again, man, and that's a reverse. Never rehearse, jumping in first. Call up the nurse, put the beat in the hearse. This is absurd, came to berserk. Don't get on the tracks, man, and they better swerve. Don't got a nerve, man, I never curse. Just casting these spells when I'm spelling these words. That's real, that's too real. I've been Roosevelt, I need a new deal. Trying to figure out what I should do still. Really never waiting here too still. I don't even know what I should say at all. Should I jump on in? Should I get involved? God surround me, they love to talk. I take it all with a grain of salt. This is what that I'm doing, they never see through it. And all of this rap that I see that they ruin. I came in, they came in, I'm trying to undo it. And still they all say they don't know if to shoot it. I gotta see through it, man, won't be deluded with all these illusions. I know it's disputed, I gotta keep going. They see what my root is, I tell you I run this, I'm done with excuses. Give me for a minute, trying to get what I've been giving out. Do it for the tickets, I don't listen to the critics. I'ma push them to the limit, and these rappers getting timid. I've been balling like a pivot down, step into the scrimmage. I just play 'em when I'm in it, trying to run it till the ribbon. And they know that I've been tripping when I make them see the vision. Man, I put them in the prison with these bars that I've been spitting. And this life that I've been living, I'ma go, I'm on a mission.
Take two for the drop, jaw plotting on the boy. See me putting in the work, whole milk, I don't do it, soy. Always been about my king, never about the money. Now you know, I'ma drop before I stop the grind. I'ma drop before I stop the grind. I'ma drop before I stop the grind. Said I got my eyes on. My eyes on.
I just did a 24 song in a bed. In the building, they already know my name. At the show, she gon' want a picture, she can hang. Just to tell a friend, oh yeah. I shoot my shot with this gold on my wrist while we throwing the parties, they throwing the fit. Go finesse and can spot me a sucker. A lot of you really is holding the lick. All of my homies legit, really is sick. I probably throw on my clip. I sell a boat to a fish. I sell a record, you know it's a hit. They see the effort I put in this music, and I ain't been giving no favors at all. All of this shit that I got in the shop, and I think that I probably could cater to more. I love the way that she answered the phone. I know that she ain't expect me to call. I got my eyes on you, my eyes on you, yeah.
Take two for the drop, jaw plotting on the boy. See me putting in the work, whole milk, I don't do it, soy. Always been about my king, never about the money. Now you know, I'ma drop before I stop the grind. I'ma drop before I stop the grind. I'ma drop before I stop the grind. Said I got my eyes on. My eyes on.
Yeah, I think they gon' need a minute. Shot and got them people back up in their feelings. When they told me I was finished, bottom of the end and nothing out the building. Yeah, now Victor co-defendant. Even Nike witness, we the next to kill it. Show them the king how they living. Pictures so good, but not looking for business. They be stepping in from the back door. If they see you independent, then they pop jokes. That fear to the blows, boy, James Burke. Side stepping on the shade, see the footwork. I'm trying to be about this business, but still they want me in the kitchen with the bacon soda whipping. The thought of Louis so offensive, cause my guy, he gave his body just to pull me out the trenches. Hold up, wait, if I never see a million or the recognition, but I see the finish. Look, and the greatest when they losing, gotta keep on shooting even when you're missing. Yeah, now focus on the past while living for the day was never recommended. Rapping VA, Tony Bennett,
an option. Exhausted, exhausted, this passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop me, nah, you cannot stop me.
I had to switch up the flow, show you the way that it go. God is good, but his life is hard. But it gets better when you grind it smart. I'm just really trying to leave a mark. We tired of being who they say we are. That's the baton, we gon' take it far.
Always been real, we don't fake it all.
Tired of 9 to 5, just making enough to survive. Only living on the weekends. You really thinking that's why I'm alive? Listen out the scenes, time to live my dreams. Do the things deep inside of me. This life it continues with fighting me, but I don't have quitting inside of me. I will not jump in these boxes they throwing me. Talking to God and there's so much he's showing me. Shaping me, growing me, taking me sowing seeds. A growing tree, y'all get a load of me. Yeah, don't let them slow on me. I get the bag like a grocery. I'm on my grind like I'm supposed to be, and I do not care if you notice me.
Boxes, boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, stop it. Quitting was never an option. Exhausted, exhausted. This passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop me. Nah, you cannot stop me.
This isn't a robbery. Hands in the sky if you got a dream. Like nothing was blocking me. I was the problem, the only one stopping me. I didn't like it, I had to refocus. Now I'm devoted, I know where I'm going. Controlling emotions, I'm owning the moment. In order to get it, see, you gotta want it. This type of flow make a living break. Confessions over these 808s. Don't sleep on the kid, better stay away. I mean, for heaven's sakes, I'ma be the best. Came from the endless, playing with the games, bitch with the chest. Going gorilla, beating on my chest, trying to get my rest. Watch me while I flex. Every win is a blessing, and every L is a lesson. So when I run into rejection, I know it's only redirection. I see the blessings right beside me. The chances of quitting are likely. I do it like I'm at my Nikes. Don't make excuses, they never excite me.
Boxes, boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, stop it. Quitting was never an option. Exhausted, exhausted. This passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it. Quitting was never an option. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it.
Put them in the dirt, say it again, man, and that's a reverse. Never rehearse, jumping in first. Call up the nurse, put the beat in the hearse. This is absurd, change to berserk. Don't get on the tracks, man, and they better swerve. Don't got a nerve, man, I never curse. Just casting these spells when I'm spelling these words. That's too real. I've been Roosevelt, I need a new deal. Trying to figure out what I should do still. Really never waiting here too still. I don't even know what I should say at all. Should I jump on in? Should I get involved? God surround me, they love to talk. God take it all with a grain of salt. This is what I'm doing, they never see through it. And all of this rap that I
shot and got them people back up in their feelings. When they told me I was finished, bottom of the end and nothing out the building. Yeah, the victim co-defendant, even Nike witness. We the next to kill it, show them the king how they living. Pictures so good, but not looking for business. They was stepping in from the back door. If they see you independent, then they pop jokes. That fear to the blues boy, James Berg. Side stepping on the shade, see the footwork. I'm trying to be about this business, but still they want me in the kitchen with the bacon soda whipping. The thought of Lewis so offensive, cause my God, he gave his body just to pull me out the trenches. Hold up, wait. If I never see a million or the recognition, but I see the finish. Yeah, they're the greatest when they losing. Gotta keep on shooting even when you're missing. Yeah, now focus on the past while living for the day was never recommended. Rapping VH on dependent. His kingdom can never be bought cause it's given and I live that.
from the Delhi Private School, Dubai, it's Velocity Vipers. And that's Vipers with a Z, just in case you were wondering there. Zara.
Adding a Z to the end makes everything cooler, like Zara.
That's it. There you go. Already, they are a Zara Faruqi favorite. Hold it right there, guys. Hold it right there. Velocity Vipers. You'll get time to show all that pace of yours on the track. We've got our 4 teams in position. We are almost ready to go for the first race of heat number 10. And I'm going to grab a word with Galactic Energy, if I can, from the GEMS Founders School, Dubai. Galactic Energy, where did that team name come from?
I designed the team name and the initial logo, and it was really an honor. And I thought of the name because it gave like a striking impact to like all of the, all we're doing. And really, it's an honor to be here in Yas and schools, and hope we win.
Yeah, for sure. What's it like to compete for a national final here where they host an Etihad Airways Abu Dhabi F1 Grand Prix?
Nervous for me.
When you say it like that, it is quite nerve-wracking, isn't it? But are you guys confident?
Yeah.
You are? Very confident.
Yes.
Very confident. Galactic Energy, they are radiating all sorts of confidence right now.
And I'm here with Velociraptors. How are you feeling today?
Great.
And the tracksuits. I love them so much. I really want one in my size. Can you arrange that, please?
Yes, try.
Thank you so much. They're not sure if they want me in their team, but I will convince them by the end of these races. There are a lot of sponsors on your tracksuits. Explain to me how many sponsors you have and how did you get them?
We got 10 sponsors.
10 sponsors. Have you been emailing them non-stop saying, please give me some money. I'll put it into good use.
Yeah, like that. We actually got the products as giveaway, and some from money and some from giveaways.
So now we should tell everyone to come join your pit display, get some extra merchandise. I'll stop by later on after we go racing. Do you want to start the racing, Robbie? Because no time, we can't waste any time.
No, we need to get cracking with this. If we've got our first nominees for the button press, do we have that selected? Has that been decided? It's an arm round the shoulder. Do you guys want to step forward into the cauldron of pressure just ahead there? It is the race zone. Guys, have you decided who's going to go first? Right, there we go. You can step forward.
And also on my side, reaction specialist to the racing line.
We've got Leon, we've got Zidane, we've got Ahmed, and we have got Akshat. Right, very helpfully, all 4 names on the back of the shirt. That certainly helps you and me, Zara. It is the first race. We are refreshed after our little break. Are these guys refreshed? Are they ready to go? Are they ready to give it their all out there on the track? And it's all about, a reminder, those reaction times.
Yes, and they're racing not only the afternoon session, but throughout the whole day. 73 teams, Robbie. So pressure is on them, but I'm sure they can handle it.
They look like they can handle it. We've got the thumbs up there from Jose, our race director. And we are just about ready to kick off this afternoon session. Race number 1. All 4 cars getting sweetly away down the track, but who has hit that crash barrier up first? I can tell you that it is, wait for it.
Any second now.
The suspense continues as we wait for an official result from race number 1. All of those 4 cars really battling, very evenly matched, it's fair to say. We do have a result though, and we're just waiting for the screen to update. And I can tell you that it is Galactic Energy with the win. 1.648 and a track time of 1.390. Bullet proved pretty swift though with their reaction time, Zara.
And Velocity Vipers really slithering down that track. How are you guys feeling today?
It's kind of disappointing. Yeah, but we still tried.
This was your first race. You can't be disappointed right now. There's so much more racing to go. You guys got this. I believe in you.
Yeah, even I believe in our team.
My motivational speech really helped you out. So any advice for any other competitors out there that you want to just share? Any comments with them or any tips and advice?
So like the first race, if you get a bad score, like a reaction time's bad, don't be sad because like the other team is too. There are more races going to happen.
And last question, Vipers with a Z. Makes you sound mean, like something to watch out for. Why did you go with the, oh my, I'm losing words. Why did you go with Z?
So we wanted our team to stand out because there's lots of teams here, there's a lot of competition. So we wanted our team to be the one that really stands out and is different from the others.
Okay, so this is a competition. This is what other teams should be looking out for. And they must be really fast on the track, and hopefully in the second round.
Yes, the Vipers, they've made their mark with their team name. We are shortly going to be calling you guys forward for the second race. Just a quick word with Bullet, if I can. In fact, can someone from Bullet come and join me here in the interview area, the mix zone, for the media interviews? Now, what's your name, sir?
Mikey.
Your name's Mikey. How has your experience of Yas in schools been so far, Mikey?
It's been great, honestly. Like, making all the cars and doing all the designs, getting the sponsors, it's been quite exciting.
And about working as a team as well, has it been difficult to organise yourselves and make sure that everyone's got their own roles sorted out?
No, I'd pretty say we're pretty strong. Like, we know our roles and we know what we're doing.
I like that. I like that conviction as well. Are you up next, Mikey?
Maybe.
Maybe. Okay, you need to decide with your team. Bullet. Okay, the track is ready, so whoever's going to go second, you can make your way forward now, guys. Who are the chosen second buttoneers?
And just a reminder, there are 2 cars Formula Ethara is racing, car A and car B, and in each lane, and then they swap over tracks, all in purpose of fairness.
That's right. Every single car will race in every single track, just to make it as fair as possible. There are, as Zara mentioned, 2 tracks, 2 lanes in each track, and there are those infinitesimal differences in each track. And this is a sport of precise margins, of fine margins, and all of these guys need to be given that benefit of fairness as well. Right then, race number 2, we are ready. The competitors are ready. Here we go. Oh, yes, good start there. Velociraptors 1.580 with the win. They were crestfallen originally, but they've come bouncing back and they've taken the second win, and that's put a whole new complexion on their day.
I think I should have a word with the reaction specialist. Velociraptors, that was a really good reaction. What's the secret behind that?
I practice a lot every day in my school and in my home.
And did your team put pressure on you for getting those good reaction times? And what happened if you didn't perform as well? What would have they done to you?
They did not do anything. They told me that do better and better.
So they're kind, they're nice supporting team members. See, if Robbie got the worst reaction time in my team, I would have kicked him off. But
Zara was ruthless back in her day. You did not want to be her teammate. She was absolutely impossible to please, I heard, as a rumor on the grapevine.
And going back to Velocity Vipers, so explain to me, a 3-man team. That's it? A 3-man team?
Yes, it's only for 3. We have only 3 people.
And how long have you been working on this project together?
For a few months.
Few months to pull all of this together. What was the biggest challenge when it came to Formula Ethara?
So the biggest challenge was like getting sponsors, because once we got a sponsor first, but it got cancelled. So we had to find it. Like we had like 2 or 3 weeks left to find new sponsors. But luckily we got our new sponsor.
Resilience is key in this competition, and we will keep on moving forward, especially with the races that we have upcoming. If they want to swap over.
That's it. You just took the words right out of my mouth, Zara. You beat me to the punch in reaction times and to the announcements as well.
You have to speed up, Robbie.
Do we know who's going third, guys? Yeah, right. If you 2 guys move to this side, and whoever's going third from you guys moves to this side, we do a bit of a crisscross, and we get the third race underway. So head over to that side.
Cross on over.
We're going to head over to that side. Hey, listen, I still get confused, and this is the 10th heat I've done, so...
And this is the 5th year you've done.
I know, and I get confused every year. I've got the memory of a goldfish, Zara. We've already established that. Right. Okay, third race. So we've got Raina. I think we've got, is it Rebecca? Aditya?
Robbie, I'm very impressed by your eyesight at this age. It's great.
Oh, thanks. all without the benefits of glasses so far. Right then. Okay, Jose giving out those instructions. Concentration is paramount. We're only at the halfway stage of this heat. Yeah, it's good going, guys. It's good going. And it's Galactic Energy to bounce back with the win. 1.581. Galactic Energy are showing that energy right here because they are absolutely full of beans down here in the race zone. We've got high fives, we've got fist bumps. We have got exaltations from Galactic Energy, who are so far proving that they may just be from another planet.
Truly shooting stars here. They're rising to the top. So let's see how they shake up that leaderboard later on.
Yeah, we can check in on that leaderboard where Galactic Energy certainly knocking on the door of those fastest times. They've got the 2 race wins out of 3. Velocity Raptors, though, in that second race were very quick out of the gate as well. Galactic Energy, let's get a quick word with you guys. Are you surprised by the performance of your car so far?
Yes, we are.
Were you expecting to be so brilliant?
No, I was just so nervous.
So nervous. When you built up to this moment, what did you do to calm your nerves before you got here?
I took deep breaths and remembered that I wanted to have fun.
Exactly that. It's all about having fun. Are we having fun, guys?
Yes.
Okay, yes, we are so far having fun here. Team Galactic Energy are bouncing into this 4th race. So who's going to go 4th and final racer? So you're over on this side?
Crisscross from
Team
my
from Bullet.
side as well, if you want to go to the other lane. Team discussions about who's pressing that final launch button for their final race time.
A lot of deliberation. Work never stops for a Formula Ethara team.
And just a reminder this morning, I think I beat you again, Robbie, when it comes to reaction times.
Thanks for that
We
reminder.
had a morning race to open up the day, and I just had to pull that up again because I have
think that was your
bragging
first win against me, though, wasn't it? In
Let's
5
not talk
years.
about that. Let's not talk about that. Anyways, moving on quickly.
She's got a very short memory when it comes to that, but she is the champion just between us two, which isn't much. Right then, 4th and final race.
Jose, thumbs up.
I'm loving the fact we've barely seen a single false start as well. So everyone is on point with their reactions. And I don't want to lump any undue pressure on anyone.
Don't jinx it.
And once again, all 4 cars getting safely away. And Bullet closes the show with 1.536. And the Bullet found its target there because they absolutely shot down the far side of the track. And they hit the crash barriers first. And Team Bullet have gone out with a bit of a bang.
Team Bullet is celebrating over there. Team Bullet, can we get some reactions over here?
Team Bullet, let's have you over here, guys. Let's have you over. Team Bullet. 2 wins out of 4. You've got to be pleased with 50% win rate.
Well, 50-50, so.
50-50, but that's pretty good. Against 4 teams, that's very good. Talk to me about the journey to this point, though, for you guys. How did you form the team? Are you all in the same class? How did it all work?
No, I'm in a completely different band to everybody else, but we came back during lessons, so we were dedicated to get it done.
Dedicated to get it done, and that's what's required, isn't it? You've got to go the extra mile, you've got to put the hard work in. Is it an experience you feel like you've gotten a lot out of?
Yeah, definitely.
Do you think, would you be tempted to come back and try it again next year, maybe even get into F1 in schools?
Definitely.
Definitely, we've got a definitely for
I'm
F1 in
watching
schools.
you. I'm keeping an eye out for you for next year. If I don't see you, I will track you down in the nicest, least stalker way possible. But thank you so much for everyone being here. We can move on to the next
We don't want any restraining
races.
orders taking out against you, Zara.
I just want a recruitment plan, recruiting all these young, amazing engineers, amazing marketeers to come next year and try have a go at F1 in schools.
We see so much precocious talent at such a young age come to the fore. Pit displays. What's the strategy with the pit displays for today?
Well, we technically just decided on making it simple, and simple sometimes is the best.
Simple is the best, a motto that I have always lived by as well. Well done, Bullets. Great final win in that last race. Congratulations to you. Well done to you guys as well. Galactic Energy doing very well. Guys, if I can ask you all now to make your way out of the race zone. Let's hear it for Bullet, for Galactic Energy, for Velociraptors, and for Velocity Vipers.
And Robbie, it's such a great thing to see so many supporters, so many parents, guardians, teachers here to support their teams today. It's a record number of breaking teams and supporter to be here.
It certainly is. Zara and I have been blown away. I'm sure you guys have as well. And it is time to introduce our teams for heat number 11. We're looking to see some big introductions here. If you can hear me, guys, we want some big, flamboyant entrances. From GEMS Founders School Dubai, Swiftly Racers. Strolling like they're in a park, Zara. Not like they're coming to a racetrack, but they're strolling with purpose. Right then.
A bit nervous, I can see some nerves.
A little bit nervous, that's understandable.
And
from the Clarion School,
competition.
It's Argonauts! Wow, loving the Argonaut assemblage. Nice outfit, color coordination. Here we go. Come to this side, guys. Team Argonauts are in situ. From the Al Reef Charter School, Black Cheetah. Here come the Black Cheetah team. Again, it's a focused look of determination on their faces. And rounding out some flamboyant team names from the ADNOC schools, Madanat Zayed, Hot Lizard. Hot to trot, here they come. And looking slick, guys, looking very, very slick. He's even shushed the camera. He's shushing the opposition. He's already trying to quieten the noise around his team as pressure, as publicity just bubbles up to an all-time high. Zara.
I'm here with Black Cheetah. How has your day been so far? You just entered the competition. A lot is going on down here at Yas Marina Circuit. What are you looking forward to today?
We want only to win.
You want to win. You came here with a goal. You're going to achieve that goal. And how has the competition looked so far from what you've seen?
It's very good and going very smooth and everything is nice.
But you're here to win. You're here to intimidate the rest of the competition. Best of luck back, Black Cheetahs. And who do you have on your side, Robbie?
Well, I'm standing next to the team, the Argonauts from Clarion School. Interesting name, guys. A bit unusual, not your typical Formula Ethara name. Who was responsible for coming up with it? Okay, a little shrug and just going, yeah, I was. Can we get the story behind the name?
So we're trying to pitch to Formula Ethara to switch to the chemical gas argon, which is a more sustainable gas than CO2.
Love it.
So we decided to mix that with Greek mythology, and we came up with the Argonauts, since the Argonauts are a traveling band of heroes trying to find a golden fleece. And we like to say our golden fleece is sustainability.
Wow, I think that deserves a little round of applause. That is a heck of a little summary of the team name Argonauts. Brilliant stuff, guys. Well done. And I'm sure that will get you a lot of points with the judges who are looking for that kind of creativity as well. Now, the track is ready. Team Argonauts, have you selected that very, very difficult job of going first? Do we have the nominee? Faisal, I believe you have been nominated, whether you like it or not, my good friend. You need to step forward. Faisal is stepping forward right then. We've got Swiftly Racers. Swiftly Racers, have we got our first victim? Our first racer. Okay, there we go. You can step forward as well.
Black Cheetah and Hot Lizard, you can also send your reaction specialist to the race line for the first race. I think they're a bit
this
lost.
is when hands are placed gently on backs and then a little push is given to the selected few
Anyone
who are
going
then
for Black
pushed forward
Cheetah?
into position.
I thought they were going to hire me for a
rather
second.
reluctant Ali Say has now taken his position, and we've got all four teams in place for heat number 11 of a jam-packed day of racing down here at the Yas Marina circuit. The racetrack is ready. Who is going to light it up?
Robbie, these red lights of doom has given me PTSD at this point because it's very intense there, but it's all in fun and games. So let's go back to the track and go racing.
Oh, it's a close one. All 4 cars getting away nicely, but it is Swiftly Racers with the win. 1.556. And absolutely making their mark with a really quick track time there. Swiftly Racers, meaning business. And I'll get a little word with Swiftly Racers if I can. Guys, who wants to come here and have a little chat? They're still deep in discussion, Zara. Swiftly Racers, who wants to come and have a chat? No one? Didn't think so. Go on, come on, you can come and have a chat. Right, Swiftly Racers, what's your name?
Mustafa?
Mustafa. Now, talk me through that first race. Were you expecting to perform as well as you did out there?
Yeah.
Yeah, you've done your homework, you've done all the preparation, all the countless hours that has gone into this?
Yes.
Okay, how did your team come together?
Kind of good.
Kind of good. Did you have to, like, you know, pester people, really try and get people to come on board, or did everyone jump in and say, yeah, let's do this?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I think a lot of pestering was done, Zara. Maybe I'm doing too much pestering to Mustafa. He did really well. Who are you with?
I am with Hot Lizard. They are also deep in team discussion. So how's your day been going so far? Happy with those races?
What?
Happy with those races?
Yes.
You were the second fastest in the last round. Do you think you can do better this round?
Yes.
And what is the secret to reaction time?
He waits and like makes his finger close to the the button. So when he realizes that it just turned green, he immediately presses. He presses like fast because he's closer to the button.
Hopefully they don't turn green, they turn off. But best of luck, Team Hot Lizards.
Guys,
and
I can exclusively reveal that Swiftly Racers have the fastest time of the day so far. 12.80 seconds? My eyesight is failing me there. I'll have to zoom in on that leaderboard. We'll get an update, we'll get a clarification and a verification on that all in due course. But Swiftly Racers, there we go. 1.281, I should say. And they are 0.003 of a second faster than their nearest rivals, who we just saw in action just moments ago, Bullet. So Swiftly Racers living up to their name thus far and prancing up to the top of the leaderboard. I think we're ready to welcome the racers in for race number 2. Who's going to go next? Okay, what's your name?
Victor.
Victor, best of luck. Swiftly Racers, who's going to try and follow in the footsteps? What's your name?
My name's Kian.
Kian, step forward, my friend, and face the gauntlet. The same stage that this lady to my left, Zara Faruqi, once illuminated herself all those many years ago.
very long ago,
I mean,
Robbie.
we're talking decades ago now that Zara was at school. And centuries since I last attended. But anyway, that's another story. Right, we've got all 4 racers in place for the second race of this 11th heat. And we've already seen a fastest time of the day by Swiftly Racers. There's that thumb again. Oh, good start. Well done for everyone. Argonauts this time with the win, 1.525. And the Argonauts on that quest for sustainability, on that quest for the Golden Fleece. Well, they've just struck gold there in the second race, guys. Well done, young man. That was some pretty good reaction.
Thank you, thank you.
Have you been practicing long into the night?
Yes. Maybe not into the night, but yeah.
But yeah, when did your team come together? When did you decide you wanted to get involved in Yas and Schools?
We don't know the exact time, but I think March, yeah, probably.
March. So you had a few months to, figure things out. And what's been the most challenging part of this whole journey?
Probably finding the time to do everything and being able to all have time and be able to all put our work into it.
Yeah, a lot of other schoolwork, a lot of other commitments going on. It does require a lot of work and a lot of effort, but it is worth it. I promise you that. You've done very well there. You've got a second win in race number 2.
And a quick chat with Black Cheetah. There are a lot of supporting members when it comes to Yas schools, Formula Ethara. Who has been the biggest mentor and leadership in your team? Anyone who's helped you throughout the project? Your teachers, your parents? Anyone?
Mr. Har, he helped us.
Well, thank you to all the teachers who have helped out with these teams. It takes a lot
Behind the scenes, Zara, as you well know, as someone who's been through the program, it just wouldn't happen without the support of the teachers, would it?
You know, I saw one of my old teachers who have helped me. It was my first mentor in Yas schools, and it's just great to catch up with him. 10 years, it's not 10 years. Oh no, it hasn't been that long.
It's been a while. It's been a good old while since Zara was donning the uniform and stepping out there under the bright lights. The track is ready for race number 3. We're going to ask the nominated third racer from you two teams to make your way over to the far side of the track. So who's going third? Who's next up? Okay, and you, young man? Right, you can head over to this side of the track.
Cross on over.
And you guys to the other side of the track. We're going to do this for fair purposes, so we get a chance to race on each lane, on each track. So who's up from Argonauts? Here we go. Step forward onto the breach, and best of luck to all of you.
I've extended my luck and blessings on my side of the track, so it's going to be faster, Robbie. On track
I can see
A.
just the tension. And it's all about loosening up, isn't it? It's about staying relaxed. Any tricks of the trade, Zara, that I should know about? A deep breath?
I can't spill that to you.
Bit of
Otherwise you'll
caffeine?
beat me tomorrow morning. I can't do that.
I'm just trying to gain an edge. What can I say? All right, we are ready to go then. Jose.
Waiting for that clearance from Jose, and he gave the thumbs up. We are ready to go racing for the final time.
Oh, well done to all 4 cars who got away, but Argonauts once again with the fastest time. 1.527. Zara was right. Her side of the track clearly is the fastest side.
I'm always right, Robbie. I thought we've established
Oh,
this.
dear, oh dear. Argonauts, 2 wins from 2 for them. And that's looking pretty good now, guys, in terms of how your day is playing out. What about the pit displays? Who's been organizing those? All of us. What's the key kind of message for the pit display?
I just give it all your best, make it artsy, creative, do your best, basically.
And part of that is obviously the design of the car. Who has been working long and hard to get that car designed?
Our designer, Faisal.
Faisal, talk me through your inspiration, your thought process.
So we used an AI rendering of the ship from the Argonauts to Argo for the background of the car.
I like it.
Then we added some Greek-esque themes, since like we as a team decide each of us should represent a different Greek god.
Okay.
So we have some of the symbols of the Greek.
You got to tell me the Greek gods now.
Okay. So Nadia picked Artemis, the goddess of the hunt. Victor picked Hermes, the god of speed. Miriam picked Athena, the goddess of wisdom. And I picked Hephaestus, the god of the forge.
I feel like I've just been back to school. I've had a bit of an education there on my Greek history. Wow, that is awesome. I mean, the detail, the level of thinking from the Argonauts, they might take some stopping in these pit displays. They've already
Robbie,
taken some stopping on the track.
I'm going to test you on this knowledge at the end of the race, so...
I'd forgotten all my Greek gods. It's been so long since I ever studied them. Right, okay, final race, guys. So final race, who's going to go last? You all get a chance to go at least once. You're going last. Okay,
Make your
so you're
way
going to head
to the
back
race
round this
line.
side. Argonauts, who's going last? Here we go. All right, the crucial anchor roll. This is what it's all about. When a lot of your team is depending on you to deliver in these pivotal moments, Zara, it's a massive responsibility.
Racing is intense, but after these races, they can take a breath of relief that pressure is gone off their shoulders.
Swiftly racers, by the way, are still up there on the top of that leaderboard for the fastest times. That is really, really impressive. Can they repeat the trick, or are they a one-trick pony, I wonder? Here we go. Oh, that's the closest race of all. That is the closest race of all. And Hot Lizard has nabbed the win. Hot Lizard with the win. Laid on. And they may not be right up there at the top of the leaderboard, but they've made their presence felt late.
They are on fire when it comes to the track. Are you happy with that?
Yes, so much. Because we do, when the first we do a small, but now we do better and the better and the better.
And now there's so many other components in Formula Ethara. What else do you have planned for today?
We can win, and it's nice because it's big competition and bring all the ADNOC schools. And I love the race and the competition that we do there, and it was so nice.
Well, thank you so much, and it's been an exhilarating race.
It really has. Swiftly Racers, just want to get a final word with Swiftly Racers. Guys, you did produce that phenomenal performance. Come over here, come join me. You produced that phenomenal race where you are now at the top of the leaderboard. How does that feel?
Good.
Good. You're happy with it?
Yeah.
And what do you think might inspire you to go even further in this competition? You're not sure at this stage. You're still just basking in the glory of that fastest race. Well done to you. Well done to Swiftly Racers. Well done to the Argonauts as well. Really enjoy the Greek gods' education that you guys have given me as well. Big round of applause to our teams. They are the Swiftly Racers, the Argonauts, Black Cheetah, and Hot Lizard. If you want to make your way out of the race zone, big applause for our teams. You can head this way, guys. Well done. Thank you so much for racing today.
If you want
You
to
can make
head
your way
out,
that way, guys.
They love being in my area.
They don't want to leave, Zara. They want to continue hanging out with you.
I'm that cool. I'm excited to become friends with these students because
You are. That's it. Bye-bye. 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 We got a goodbye. Wow.
I feel
All right.
special now.
Such polite students this year. That is lovely to see. Right then, we are 2 heats into our afternoon session. Swiftly Racers, or Swiftly Racers, I should say, from the GEMS Founders School Dubai have established themselves as the fastest team so far of the day. But we've had a great show from Bullet and some great performances from the Argonauts as well. Now we're going to prepare for heat number 12, but not before we've crossed over to our colleagues Aisha Torbit and Reese Bunting, who are over in the pit displays having a chat with some of the students.
Hi, yeah, we're back in the AI showcase, and we are just waiting for this to pull up back to the presentation. But yeah, so actually, tell me what you think about this use of AI in terms of how it can help, you know, foster a new kind of education in schools and how it'll affect Yas.
I mean, it's great that AI is being brought into the competition because it not only teaches the students how they can use AI in a positive way, but it also helps teachers understanding who may not use it before. And like you said, it helps to bring it in the classroom. And it's good to educate people on how we can use AI in a positive way. So I just think it's a great initiative that Formula Ethara has started.
Okay, yeah. So it looks like the presentation won't come back up. But can you remind me what kind of themes the students were meant to go for when they actually, you know, produce these?
So on the scorecard, or what the judges want out of the AI-generated images, I mean, obviously you need the car. So we want a cool, futuristic-looking car that you can clearly see as the team branding. Colors is a good one. The judges also wanted a realistic background, so maybe a skyline of Abu Dhabi, Dubai, the UAE. That would be a really good thing to have. I mean, some of the top scoring images that we've seen so far have had the Yas Marina circuit in the background. So having an actual track or F1 car or road or realism is a really good thing to have in it. So, I mean, those are the few of the key things. But, I mean, the images so far we've seen are great, so...
Yeah, sorry. And how do you think they've been performing in that? I mean, have you ever used AI before?
Sorry, can you...
Have you ever used AI before? Like, have you ever tried to generate images?
personally, I've never used AI in this way. Like I didn't know there was AI powerful enough to do this, you know? These pictures are incredible. I've used AI for like, you know, the ones well known like ChatGPT, AI, like I'm familiar with that sort of AI. Picture generating AI I think is insane. I've never used it before, but I know you have to struggle with it and fight with it to get what you want. But yeah, I've never used AI, but these pictures are insane.
Yeah, and actually, I'm not sure if you've noticed, but I actually did see that some of the parts at the top actually mentioned New Arc AI. Do you know if there's any difference with that?
So New Arc AI is a revolutionary AI service. How it works is different than, because most teams just use text prompts. So for example, they'll tell the AI engine, make a picture of a car with our branding on it. And that's fine, but it doesn't give originality. Things can be repeated, you know, stuff like that. So New Arc AI is a really good AI service where it lets you take a picture of your actual F1 car and upload it to the website, and then it creates an F1 generated image with AI based off of that picture. So New Arc AI is a really, really good thing to have. It's such a good service, and it lets you, you know, bring your team identity into the picture on another level, you know?
Oh, so they can actually mix like text prompts with real life images that they've taken themselves.
Yeah, so you can mix text prompts, you can use text and images. New Arc AI is just a way to refine and specify what the AI images have to contain or what they're going to look like. So New Arc AI is, in my opinion, one of the best services to use when you're making a digital image such as this one.
Yeah, as I'm seeing these photos pass by, I'm like, now that I know that, I'm really beginning to see like the similarities between the starter kits that the students are given and their actual AI images that they produce. It's a pretty interesting kind of process, and I feel old already. Who knows, maybe I'll get left behind like all the other ages with technology, but I think that's all the time we have for now. So we'll pass it back to you, Robbie and Zara.
Thank you very much, Aisha and Reese. And I tell you what, I'm getting a bit of an education as well. I haven't even used ChatGPT yet, Zara. I've been left behind massively by the AI revolution. What about yourself? You're a film school student. You are an alumni of the program here at Yas in Schools. Are you immersed in the world of artificial intelligence?
Actually, film is introducing AI. You can now start making AI stories. You can make AI films also with the convenience of doing it all in your own house. And it's lovely to see Yas in Schools slowly integrating it and doing it with caution, because with AI, there is both sides of the thing, the good pros and the cons. But having Formula Ethara as the gateway, the startup of AI, shows how adaptive Yas in Schools is. Previously, Yas in Schools has also done 3 distance learning programs to adapt to this COVID situation. So it's always lovely to see how they're up to speed with everything.
Yeah, they're always evolving. You're absolutely right. They're always on the top of those trends, at the very cutting edge of technology and of forward thinking as well. It's time, though, Zara, for us to stop rambling on and to introduce the teams for heat number 12. Are we ready, ladies and gents, from the GEMS at Founders School, Dubai? Please welcome the feisty Firecrackers! They are looking suitably feisty, and in fact they're struggling to retain formation as they march on in here. They're just full of energy. They want to get things underway as soon as possible. From the Al Reef Charter School, Bloom Charter Education, fast forwards! Here come the fast forwards, moving a little bit slower than I was expecting them to be.
They're taking their time. Let them have their camera moment.
Measured. Loving the outfits, guys. You want to move over to this far side, fast forwards. And finally, in heat number 12, from Al Janain School, Speed of Light. Speed of Light are beaming into the building. Here they come. Strutting with purpose, with a passion as well for success. So we've got 3 teams in heat number 12 from 3 different schools, represented by the GEMS Founders School, the Al Reef Charter School, and the Al Janain School. And I can tell you, everyone is looking intensely focused on what needs to be done.
Really interesting uniforms, and I'd love to see how that brand identity goes through all project elements. So going to the speed of light, how has your day been? Are you excited for racing? Are you nervous?
Not really, I was happy.
And how has your day been when it comes to the other elements? Have you done your pit display judging, verbal presentations, and other activities down here at Yas Marina Circuit?
Sorry?
What else have you been doing today? Have you done your pit displays, all set up?
Yeah.
Yes, okay. Lots of other interesting, oh, I think we have something in our ears, some information coming through.
We do have a team, but I don't have the information, guys. So someone has to provide me with the information.
Galaxy Racers are joining us.
Okay, my apologies, my sincere apologies. I've kept them out waiting in the sun, but joining us is the Galaxy Racers. Galaxy Racers, I do apologize. I'm sorry, you weren't on my sheet, but you're here now. That is the main thing, and you are ready to take part. We kept our team waiting, the Galaxy Racers, but they're here. We've got 4 teams, and we are ready to rock and roll in heat number 12. It's the Feisty Firecrackers, it's the Fast Forwards, it's the Speed of Light, and it's the Galaxy Racers. Right then, have we established, guys, who's going first?
Everyone's pointing to each other. It's like, do you want to go? Should I go? So, team discussions need to happen.
It's amazing how late these discussions happen, isn't it, Zara?
Yes, there's so much to do in Formula Ethara. When do they have the time to discuss this?
That's it. They've just been focused on getting their work done. So who's going to go first from your team? Okay, right. Do you want to step forward? And have we got someone from your team to go first, the Fast Forwards? You want to step forward to the race zone?
And
That's
Galaxy
it. Do
Racers.
not be frightened.
Anyone who's going to
Galaxy
launch
Racers.
the button? Anyone's going to press the button? Okay, step on forward. First race of heat number 12.
It is heat number 12, and we have got 4 races. Ahmed from the Fast Forwards, he's ready. I'm loving that outfit. We'll find out more about the design inspiration behind that outfit and how it also works and conjoins with the car design as well. I'm sure there's a theme running through this team, Zara.
And Robbie, it's so lovely to see schools coming back with the newer teams. There is an 80% retention thing during in Yasin schools.
You're Miss Stats, aren't you?
I am. I did my
really
homework.
Are. You've left me absolutely for the dust when it comes to all the facts and figures to do with Yasin schools, presented by ADNOC. Here we go then. Track is ready. Jose's got the thumb out once again.
Watch out for those lights. As soon as they turn off, press that button firmly.
Oh, we only had 3 cars start there. 3 cars have started. Who's actually taken the win? And a belated start there for the final team. But the win goes to Fast Forwards. Look at that,
They went
coming
in 2
bolting.
times speed, Robbie.
That was my side of the track for once as well with the Fast Forwards. That was track B, lane 1. Well done to them. And they really did steal a march on their competition there, the Fast
Unfortunate
Forwards.
for speed of light. A little bit slow, but it just happens because you have to press that button firmly as soon as those lights go out. But there's other races. They can make up for those times.
They can always make up. That was maybe just a button mispress. But let's get a quick word, if we can, with the Feisty Firecrackers. Who chose the name Feisty Firecrackers?
We all worked as a team to come up with the name.
Okay, nice. You sat around a boardroom and you kind of thrashed it out amongst yourselves?
Kind of.
Kind of, yeah. Okay, so what about the logo design? How did that come about?
So we thought about when we say Feisty Firecrackers, that stands for fire. And then we chose that we designed the fire, and then we write FFC under it, like for the short name for Feisty Firecrackers.
Feisty Firecrackers, I like it. And who's got different roles and responsibilities in the team? Have you managed to, just decide what everyone's responsible for?
I'm the manager, she's the assistant manager, Joy is the designer, and Methma's the engineer.
Oh, okay, so you've really spread those responsibilities far and wide among the team. Well done, Feisty Firecrackers. I'm being told the track is ready. We're not going to waste any time, Zara. We've been lagging behind our entire lives, I think. But let's get the second race underway. So who's going to go second? Here we go. Have you guys selected a second, a little bit? I've seen a sleeve tug now. That's the new one. It's not the back push anymore. It's the sleeve tug. In you go.
Feisty Firecrackers are gonna blow fireworks on that track.
And you've been writing these down, have you, Zara?
I've been practicing my dad jokes, Robbie. Expected more from
you've
you.
been hanging out with me too long. I'm trying to retire. I'm trying to move beyond those. But anyway, right, okay, we go down to the track where I still feel a bit guilty, but Galaxy Racers, I hope, will forgive me. Right then. Okay, we've got a calm has descended on this magnificent facility down here at the Yas Marina circuit. Jose, the race director, is just going through the final instruction. Oh, we had another mispress there. Oh, it's a late start there, but we've got a win again for the Feisty Firecrackers. 1.603, they bagged their first win of the competition, and that was pretty feisty.
Huh?
That was quite feisty.
Yeah. Yes, definitely.
Who's been practicing their reaction times the most?
Me.
You can't all put your hand up. It's great stuff, guys. You got your win there, and Feisty Firecrackers have announced themselves in this competition.
And I'm here with Galaxy Racers. We are truly sorry for the beginning, but do you forgive us?
Yes.
And how has your experience today been? What are you looking forward to in this competition?
We were looking forward to win for our school.
So how has your school played a role in fostering and carrying you through the competition? Has there been any mentors, teachers that supported you throughout the journey?
Yes.
And any shout out you want to give to them right now? Anyone you want to call out to help that helped you out?
Miss Natoya.
Thank you so
Miss
much
Natoya,
to the
are you here?
teachers.
Is Miss Natoya here?
Waving, yes.
She's, oh, yes. Big shout out to Miss Natoya for helping the Galaxy Racers in their quest to enter another galaxy when it comes to the Yasin Schools presented by ADNOC. We've got a big wave. We've got a big wave and a big thumbs up as well. The track is ready. So guys, what we're gonna do, we're gonna swap-a-roo. We're gonna swap you guys around to this side and you guys are gonna come around to this side. So whoever's going next, just make your way around to the other side of the track. I think it's finally taken me about 9 goes, but I think I explained that properly.
So if you guys want to come on this side, just all in like purpose of fairness, they do these
That's
tracks.
it. I mean, they all just want to race on your side, basically, but we have to, unfortunately, spread it across
And
4
every
tracks.
time you go with the mic, they just want to scoot over there, like, don't ask me questions.
They do. They've been running away from me on a regular basis all afternoon. Okay, then. We are ready. We are in position now for race number 3. We've got a win for Fast Forwards. We've got a win for the Feisty Firecrackers. Who is going to get their noses in front in race number 3?
And race control is just explaining the rules, the debrief. Press that button hard, but don't press it too early, otherwise false starts can happen.
Yeah, we've seen a delayed start in both these races so far, Zara. I'm hoping all 4 cars get underway in good time. This is it now. This is what they've been building up towards. So much concentration. They've blocked out. They can't even hear me whittering on in the background. And finally, we did get a clean race there with all 4 cars getting away. Speed of Light have taken it. 1.581. And they have suddenly burst onto the scene.
Speed of Light, what's your name?
Can you repeat?
What's your name?
Hamdan.
And what has been your role in this team, Hamdan?
To win the race.
Your only goal is to win the race. You just came here to race, but before that, you're like, no, I'm not doing anything else. What else have you done in your team? Do you have any other role, like car engineer, team leader?
I'm the engineer, she's the manager and automobile designer, and she's the graphic designer.
So lots of work spread across you 3. How has the competition been? Was it a challenging competition?
Yes.
Yes, okay. It is a challenging competition. If Robbie and I formed a team, I don't think we would be winning Formula Ethara.
We wouldn't be speaking to each other, Zara, at that point. Right, fast forwards. Let's get a quick word with you guys before our final race. Do you want to join me here, guys? Fast forwards. How did your team come together, and who designed these amazing shirts?
Me, of course.
Of course. Okay. How did you design them?
In Canva, Canva and AI.
Canva and AI. I love it. So you combine programs.
Yeah.
Okay, nice. And give me some. What was the sort of thinking behind the logo here?
Like we type it in ChatGPT and and we type in the colors and the design, and it shows the car design.
So the reason why you don't have a fourth member is because ChatGPT is the fourth member of your team. Is that correct?
Our partner is sick. That's why.
Oh, no. Okay. What's your partner's name?
Hamad.
Hamad. He's sick. Right. Is he watching on the live stream?
Yes.
You couldn't see him on the live stream. In case Hamad is watching on the live stream, what's your message for him?
I hope you get better.
Oh, that's a nice message there. Well done. And if you are watching Hamad, you are being done proud by the team from Fast Forwards. Right, guys, it's our final race. So if you want to make your way over there, Fast Forwards.
Again, a switcheroo.
Feisty Firecrackers over to the other side. And then Galaxy Racers and Speed of Light over this side.
It's a bit confusing, Robbie.
It is. It's tremendously confusing. Here we go.
If you want to swap into the other race, it's lovely to see everyone's changing reaction specialists. It's really giving a chance to everyone in that team to click that button and also share that pressure.
It really is, yeah. It's a sport of equality. There's no doubt about that. Equal opportunity for all. Okay.
Final checks, and then they can get on with the last race.
This is it. Who's going to bag this final win?
Bright lights have been turned on.
Oh, yeah, well done. That's really impressive to see. Speed of Light have taken it again, though. 1.694. Speed of Light living up to their name. No one could catch them, and they have absolutely bolted up.
But it's always the shy ones that come out on top. It's like stealth mode when they just come out of nowhere on top of that leaderboard. So well done.
Yeah, we can check in, I think, on that leaderboard if we can, as we look at the replay there. Speed of Light with the fastest time in that particular race, 1.694, but it's still Swiftly Racers from a few heats ago who lead the way on 1.281. Bullet, Turbocharged Titans, Turbo Titans, Sunset Speed, Comet Crew, Win Forever, Fireball, Green Lightning, and Rapid Raptors make up the top 10. And we've seen some great racing in this 12th heat.
18 teams out of 73 teams today. That leaderboard is going to switch up in no time.
It's going to change a lot. Feisty Firecrackers, let's get a final parting word with you guys. Have you done your pit displays yet?
Yes.
You've done them. How did they go?
Good. They went really well. They went really well.
What was the main point you were making in them?
The logo?
Logo. Okay, so in terms of the design of the logo?
Yeah.
Okay, nice, nice. And what would be your thoughts on coming back and doing this again sometime?
I'd love to do it again.
It'd be nice. Would you work
To travel to another country.
to win a national finals and book yourself into the world finals? Are you going to enter F1 in schools then?
Yes.
Okay, we've got commitment to
Get
F1
those
in
contracts
schools here.
signed. And also, if you guys want to look at the camera, because their uniform is literally on fire.
It is.
Love
it's brilliant
that.
stuff.
Love the design. And every team here is coming with such unique ideas, unique team identities. So I want to see what else other teams have to bring.
I'm all over it. Right, guys, we'll say goodbye to you. If you want to leave and make your way out of the race zone this way, thank you so much. Well done, teams. Well done, Galaxy Racers. Well done, Feisty
Head on to
Firecrackers,
over there.
Fast Forwards, and Speed of Light. If you want to head out past the cordoned off area, and you are free now to go and enjoy the rest of your day as we welcome in some more victims into our race zone. Without further ado, this is heat number 13, the fourth heat of the afternoon session. And I welcome from the GEMS Founders School Dubai, Mega Beast. Well, they are leaving absolutely nothing to chance here, our Mega Beasts. They have come with a purpose, and that is to claw their opposition into submission. From the Owl Reef Charter School, Bloom Charter Education, it's Velo Rush! Velo Rush, slick, stylish, and looking to put their stamp on this tournament. Here we go. From the Al Janane School, give it up for Golden Lion. Here they come, Team Golden Lion, looking slick in the mechanics overalls. Love that. Team Golden Lion, a deadly trio, looking to become kings of this jungle. Right, from the ADNOC School's Madanat Zayed, it's the Sapphire Bunnies. Here they come, bringing in a bit of color to proceedings, bringing a little bit of je ne sais quoi, and it's a gruesome twosome. It's a double act.
I want to understand why there's only 2 members on that team, so we'll catch up with them soon. But I am with the Golden Lion. How are you feeling today? How's the competition been so far?
So good.
So good. I know I'm scary, right? I'm asking you so many questions. But what are you looking forward to the most?
What?
What are you looking forward to the most? The racing is the exciting part. Talking to us is the exciting part, right?
Yes, the racing is it's excited part, and also it's confused a little bit.
We are here to clarify anything, but first of all, I think we can go straight to the track so you can get away, get all
That's
that
it. We will
confusion.
release you from having to chat to me and Zara, because I know no one wants to do that. But Golden Lions, and we've got the Sapphire Bunnies. If you guys want to make your way forward, just one designated driver, always the best when it comes to that. Right, who's going to go first on this side? Oh, is that Sultan? Right, Sultan is volunteered to go first, or either that or he's been told to. And he's been told to, has he? Okay, and we've got from Mega Beast. Who's going up first from Mega Beast? Okay.
Truly a monster
Who's
on
got
the
more
track.
bark and more bite, I wonder, from Team Mega Beast?
Quite gruesome team branding. I'm scared of them, Robbie.
Hey, me too. They are ferocious. Right.
Some advice from back here. Use 2 hands. Look at those lights. I love the team support and any
Sultan, he
last
looks
minute tips.
focused, he really does. And we're gonna see who's gonna get their noses out in front, who's gonna jump out of the gate first up. Jose, the race director, has given it that all-important signal, and we are ready, we are set to go. Three of the 4 cars started. We got a false start, I think, in track A, lane 1, but winning it were Velo Rush.
Sapphire Gems.
Team Velo Rush took the win there, and that was pretty well done from Sultan, who did his job, and he gets lifted up for his trouble. Sultan, congratulations. Have you been practicing for a long time?
Yes, I've been practicing well these past few days.
Talk to me about where the idea for Velo Rush came from.
So basically we started off with names, but we couldn't find a good name. But all of a sudden we found out basically we wanted speed. We wanted our name to be for speed. So Velo stands for velocity. So because of how velocity is, it's a kind of a long word, we made it Velo, and then the rush is basically like the rush. Like when
rush down the track.
Yes.
Velo Rush. I like it. Well, you certainly did rush down that track in that first race. Velo Rush have made their mark already, and they're looking to build on that. Lots of excitement here. Who are you with, Zara?
I'm with the Sapphire Bunnies, but let's go straight to racing. And
Let's go straight to racing. Let's cut to the chase here. Who's going to go second? Right, come on. Kalouf is going second. Right.
Nura on this side, and who's going second from you? What's her name?
Salama.
Lama, good luck to all the competitors there. Lots of pressure from their teams, from teachers, parents up there, but They got this, and we are rooting for you on the race zone. Small debrief session going on by race control, just explaining how finicky the button is. You really want to press on that button to avoid a delay start, but don't press too early, otherwise false starts are potential.
That's it. It's all about the timing, as with so many things in life. The track is ready. The racers on race number 2 are, I believe, ready to get going here, and we're going to see what they can do.
I feel like Jose's finger needs to be insured because that finger is working overtime to
It really
give
is,
that
yeah.
thumbs up.
He might get a repetitive stress injury from putting that thumb up so regularly. Here we go. Oh, that was much better from all 4 teams, but who's taken it? Who's nabbed it? Oh, it's very close. We're going to get the results up on the leaderboard any second now. The tension is unbearable. Velo Rush think they've done it again. They're convinced they've done it, but have they? Still waiting for a result.
Well, I have good eyesight from here, so I think from that time, we have Mega Beast with the total fastest time on that track. Very well done. But catching a quick word with the Sapphire Bunnies. Gems made under pressure. How has the competition been so far?
Nice.
Has it been scary, nerve-wracking?
Yes.
Yes, and I hope I'm not making you nervous. I'm quite friendly, right?
Yes.
So when it comes to other components, you've set up your pit displays. How was that experience?
The experience was like...
Little discussion going on about how that experience was. Have you made an answer yet?
Amazing.
Amazing. So now, a 2-woman team. Is there other members that aren't here with you today? Who are they?
Mariam and Meitha Zayed.
And what was their roles in the team? Let's give them a shout out if we can. They're hopefully tuning into the live stream to see why couldn't they make it with you today?
Because I didn't have time.
Busy, very, very busy. Yes, these students have a lot to accomplish with school and other activities, and I'm glad you can make it here today. It's great to have you guys. Well done. Amazing. And now, Robbie, on your side, anything?
Well, yeah,
I'm
down here with the guys from Velo Rush. They're convinced that they've got the job done. We haven't actually seen an update on this main screen, so we're still going to wait for that. And in the case that we can't actually get that, then we may have to rerun the race. But I want to get some thoughts from Velo Rush on the wider competition. It's a great logo, guys. You've explained where the team name came from. What about the kind of ethos of the team itself? What were you thinking behind that, the branding and the marketing behind it?
First, we thought about dragons, because dragons could fly and they go fast. But we asked AI to help us for our team branding, our logo. First of all, give us velocity. We thought about it. We said velocity is a long word, so we started to cut it.
We made it into 2 simple words: Velo and Rush. Velo is a short speed and swift, which is short for velocity. Rush is because the lightning goes so fast that it rushes. It doesn't know where it's going.
Yeah, I like it. I love it. And you've really combined that to make a really nice logo as well. The track is ready, guys. We're going to pull you back onto that track. So who is going where, team? Are we switching?
So
We're going to switch. So you guys are going to head over to that side. Guys, the beasts, you're going to head over to that side.
Go to the race line if possible. 1 from each. And then the other side, my side, can go to Robbie's side to race. 1 member for launching the button. If you just want to go to race control over there, they will take care of you. Yes, we are doing the 3rd round of racing,
This
I
is the
believe.
3rd round of racing.
Lots of racing
we're
happens.
just trying to stay on top of things in the fever pit here, Zara. There's a lot of excitement, a lot of nervous energy still coming through, and Mega Beast trying to make their mark on the competition. Velo Rush so far have been on fire, it's fair to say.
And looking at Mega Beast, the back of their uniform, it says slow and steady wins the race. I love that. I think that's the spirit that you need consistency throughout all your races to get a good time.
You really do, yeah, that's absolutely true. Golden Lion and Sapphire Bunnies racing on the right side. That is my side of the track, track B. So here we go, race number 3. We get a little smile back to his teammates there. Velo Rush confident they can build on a good start as well. This is it, the lights are going on. Oh, it was close, but Golden Lion have taken it, 1.556. Golden Lion have absolutely sprung into this competition. That was very, very impressive.
And Robbie, you missed out. Golden Lion celebrated Ronaldo style. Let me guess, are you a Ronaldo fan?
What?
Ronaldo fan? Yeah, she's smiling, she's giggling.
Did we get the Sue?
Yes, we did.
We got the Sue, okay, wow.
Overall, did you have fun with this competition?
Yes.
And you're gonna come back next year?
Yes.
And then F1 in schools, I will see you. Rookie category, professional category, and then 4x4. And hopefully I'm gonna still be here and to see all these students grow into the Yas in Schools programs.
Don't count your chickens. You may be a former alumni of the program, Zara, but even you cannot go on forever.
I will have my walking stick here, and I will be here, a part of the Yas in Schools family, if they'll have me.
Loving the designs on these cars as well. Really, really impressed with all of these. I think that's Velo Rush. Is that your car, the black and white, guys? Who designed the car? Okay, talk to me about the car design. How did that process unfold?
We used the honeycomb. We used the honeycomb design for like the electric beam to like transfer to the logo.
Nice. Okay, the honeycomb design transferring into the logo.
Honeycomb design the honeycomb transfers the lightning to the logo.
Ah, right. It's like perfect. Okay.
Took many months to make the car design. But we changed the logo because the last logo looked a bit weird.
Okay, fair enough. If it looks a bit weird, then it's got to go, hasn't it, Zara?
And Mega Beast here has 4 hats on one head. And I said, come over here, let's show it to the camera. And he's like, no, I can't do that.
Mega Beast, step forwards. Velo Rush, step forwards. Sapphire Bunnies and Golden Lion, step forward. It's the final race of your heat. It's now or never to leave your mark on the 2024 Yas in Schools presented by ADNOC Formula Ethara Professional Category Finals.
If you are recording any videos, anything you're posting to social media, use the hashtag #SkillsAndThrills Yas in Schools. Tag us on Instagram, on X, or Twitter, because I am old-fashioned. And we'll catch up with that.
You're still a Twitterer, are you?
I'm still very old, yes.
That's good to hear, Zara. That is good to hear. Right. We are ready, I think. Jose, one last round of instructions, and these guys are going to be good to go. Well, 3 out of 4 got away, and the Sapphire Bunnies nicked the win. The Sapphire Bunnies taking it there to get a final win, and they are a deadly duo. Zara.
Have you made your teammates who couldn't make it here proud?
Yes.
And overall, enjoyed the competition. Did you have fun?
Yes.
Any advice for future Formula Ethara that follows into your footsteps? Any advice you want to give to them? Oh, they're fighting over the microphone over here. Both of you can say something.
So, look at the light. Don't look at the...
Look at the lights. Don't look at the dark is something that's very inspirational. I'm going to take that as a testament and put that as a quote on the Formula Ethara website after this race. And what about you? Do you have anything to say?
What to say?
Any comments for future Formula Ethara students to come? They're discussing. Let them discuss, and then I will have a word from them. Yes?
You just need to press the button a little bit before the light go out. Then when the light, you can press
That is interesting advice. You don't want to press it too early. You're trying to eliminate the competition by saying, press the button early, it's fine. Yeah? Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much again, parents, teachers, supporting staff, everyone here, even the organizers for making this possible. But a special shout out to ADNOC for letting us have this event and being a proud partner of Yas in Schools.
Yeah, absolutely. Could not happen without their support. Well done to the teams, guys. Thank you so much. Let's give it up for our 4 teams. If you want to make your way out of the race zone, guys, thank you so much. Big round of applause. You can head that way, guys. Thank you, and best of luck for the rest of the competition. And we hope it goes well for you guys. You want to head that way? Thank you so much.
We have one last comment from them.
We have one last comment.
I would say thank you for Miss Neda and Mr. Mark.
Oh, thank you, Miss Nada.
So sweet. That is adorable.
Thank you so much, guys. Great shout out to the teachers as well. Of course, we know it wouldn't be possible without their help as well. And Zara, we are going to take a short coffee break coming up before we launch into the next round of heats in this afternoon session. But you know what? I also want to find out a little bit more about ex-students, alumni from the Yas in Schools presented by ADNOC program. Those who have been and walked this path before and who have gone on to much bigger and better things. Have you got any idea who I might be talking about?
There's so many hidden success stories, so I have no idea which alumni you're talking about, but please enlighten me.
Well, you know, one thing that has struck me over the years that I've been doing this is that the alumni of the Yas in Schools program are a pretty smart bunch. It's fair to say.
It is a family. Every year, Yas in Schools brings back alumni to come as race control, as judges, and as commentators, such as me, Aisha, and Reese.
Yeah, that's it. Absolutely. And of course, the judges, they've also been to World Finals, and they've also started their own businesses here in the UAE. They've gotten involved in various different pursuits from a career perspective. You yourself are at film school, I believe, doing pretty well?
Yes, I'm in my final year of film school, and Yas in Schools really opened my eyes to that career path. I realized I enjoy marketing, I enjoy making films, and that's all thanks to my F1 in Schools experience. Back in the day, long time ago,
Well,
Robbie.
yeah, we are. We're having to really reach into the memory banks there. But, you know, regardless of whether you are a motorsport enthusiast, it teaches you so many transferable skills. I've noticed that. In terms of communication, in terms of teamwork and collaboration and marketing and design and all of those different elements, you do get the full package from going through this program.
What Robbie is saying, that he wants to join the Formula Ethara. So any teams out there missing a member, I'm sure you can pass off as a 6-year-old.
Look, I want to be a postgrad. I want them to introduce a postgrad Yas in Schools program. Maybe
seniors
one day, a seniors, yeah, for the over 50s, maybe, right then. I want to find out, though, a little bit more before we launch into our coffee break about maybe, just maybe, the most famous of all the Yas in Schools alumni. It's this young lady.
Oh no. Hello, my name is Zara Faruqi, and I've been a participant in F1 in Schools from 2016 to 2020, and I've also been a presenter at Yas in Schools National Finals for the past 4 years. I'm studying film now at Middlesex University, and I'm excited to be here. So in 2016, I heard about F1 in Schools, and I was a student who wasn't studious or athletic, so hearing something that I was interested really intrigued me. So I went there, and I didn't know what I was going to be walking into, and I walked into a classroom filled with guys, not a single girl to be seen, and my design teacher sat me down, welcomed me, and explained the competition. He threw a 150-page handbook on the table and was like, this is what F1 in Schools is about. In 2020, I went into the Abu Dhabi World Finals with my team, and it was a great experience until this one very moment. We were having interviews with judges, and they asked me what I wanted to do with my life after F1 in Schools. And I felt stuck at that question. I was 16, I had to start applying to university, and I just didn't know what I wanted to do. And then I thought about it and realized that F1 in Schools was a platform for me to understand what I like and really test out the ground and field for other areas. I learned so much about technical, I learned so much about marketing, and I also learned about just teamwork and what I like and what I don't like. So after I participated in the World Finals twice, I was super sad that I couldn't come back as a participant. And the opportunity of coming back as a presenter came in 2020 when everything shut down, COVID happened,
But F1 in schools kept on going. They called me back saying, come try being a presenter and present the Yas in schools national finals. And I was intimidated. I was super scared of how it's gonna go. But then I also remember that F1 in schools prepared me for this moment. I learned so much about communication and public speaking through my F1 in schools journey that I thought I could give it a try, see how it goes. And since then I've been presenting and I loved every second of it. So I'm in my second year of film school and I've realized how much I've learned from the competition that I carry with me today. Being a presenter, I learned so much about the media world and it really opened my eyes to marketing, branding, storytelling, and that's all thanks to F1 in schools. To any 12-year-old watching this, remember no dream is too small or too big for you to not achieve. Now go out there, try new things, challenge yourself, and you'll never know where you end up.
country, y'all get a load of me. Yeah, don't plan on slowing me. I get the bag like a grocery. I'm on my grind like I'm supposed to be. And I do not care if you notice me. Boxes, boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, stop it. Quitting was never an option. Exhausted, exhausted. This passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it. This isn't a robbery. Hands in the sky if you got a dream. Like nothing was blocking me. I was the problem, the only one stopping me. I didn't like it, I had to refocus. Now I'm devoted, I know where I'm going. Controlling emotions, I'm owning the moment. In order to get it, see, you gotta want it. This type of flow make a living break. Confessions over these 808s. Don't sleep on the key, better stay away. I mean, for heaven's sakes, I'ma be the best. Came from the endless, ain't with the games, bitch with the chest. Going gorilla, beating on my chest, trying to get my rest. Watch me while I flex. Every win is a blessing, and every L is a lesson. So when I run into rejection, I know it's only redirection. I see the blessings right beside me. The chances of quitting are likely. I do it like I'm at my Nikes. Don't make excuses, they never excite me. Boxes, boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, stop it. Quitting was never an option. Exhausted, exhausted. This passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it. Quitting was never an option. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it.
You are watching the live stream from day 3 of the Yas in Schools National Finals presented by ADNOC. It's myself, Robbie Greenfield. It's Zara Faruqi. We are just plowing through into the afternoon session, Zara. I'm not sure the end is in sight yet, but we're enjoying ourselves nonetheless.
Robbie Greenfield wearing green to mark that Formula Ethara spirit. And
It took her all day to get that out. Well done.
I'm so happy with
Well
that
done.
one. But we've had an exhilarating morning filled with so many teams, lots of races going on. And how have you been feeling about the whole competition this year, Robbie?
I've got to say, this is the most impressed I've been with all of the students so far. I've been really taken aback by how eloquent they've been, how articulate they are in terms of explaining everything about their teams, and the designs always thrill. There's always thrills and spills with the designs, and that's exactly what we've seen on the track. We've seen some really fast cars as well.
Yes, and this is the most amount of teams we've had for Formula Ethara professional class. 73 teams to get through today. We're even running into the night to get everyone racing today.
We have 3 teams in our next heat. Without further ado, because they are sweltering outside, waiting to come in here, let's introduce them. From the Al Junayn School, Flaming Tiger! Oh, this is the energy I want in the afternoon to give me a pep in my step. Flaming Tiger, this way, please. The lead in Flaming Tiger there was about 50 yards ahead of the rest of her teammates. I love the enthusiasm there. Okay, from the Al Ain English-speaking school, it is Dynamic Dynamite!
They're going to be a bomb in this competition. It's exciting to see what they have in store.
Here they go. Come over to this side, guys. Dynamic Dynamite's in the house. And from the ADNOC Schools, Gayatri, Venom Racers. Are they going to be poisonous for their opposition?
Very well done. 3-team race today. It's going to be interesting what they have in terms of reaction times.
I like that. Venom Racers are alongside us. We've got Dynamic Dynamites. We've got Flaming Tiger as well. Let's get a few thoughts. This is from Flaming Tiger, I believe. This is the Flaming Tiger team. 4 individuals in this team. How did you guys get together?
We were like in Al Junayn school, and we participated in Al Junayn, and we won, and then we came to Yas.
So you've already broken through the regionals to be here. This is the Al Junayn School regionals.
Yes.
Oh my goodness me, Flaming Tiger are already very experienced, it's fair to say. Right, will they be predatory out there on the track? Have you guys decided who's going to go first?
Yep. Come on, Abdul.
Abdul, okay, do you want to step forward, young man? Okay, have we got the team from Dynamic Dynamites? Do we have a nomination for first person? First button presser, do you want to step forward? The time is now.
Is entering from Venom Racers to press the button. Okay, go ahead. You can take your spot. I just got fed lots of compliments on my side. They were saying that I'm so pretty, and that really boosted my ego. I think I need to be humble now.
Dear, oh dear. Do you realize Zara Faruqi's ego does not need boosting? It is already sky high, I'll have you know. So if anything, it needs to be taken down a peg or two.
It's so nice to see how kind these students are, and they're just such polite people, and I'm so happy that they're here with us today.
They really are surprising us this year, Zara. But anyway, right, let's move down to the track and focus in on race number 1 of Heat 14. And all the concentration in the world now as the lights go on. Only one car made it down there. It was Flaming Tiger, who wins by default. 1.588. Now, do we have a technical problem, perhaps? I think we might over in track A, so we might be looking at a rerun there. We've got a DNF from the Dynamic Dynamites, but Flaming Tiger are off to a flyer. Guys, you've got to be happy with that.
Yes, of course.
You were unchallenged, you were uncontested. What do you think happened?
It's okay. It's the most important thing that we won.
The most important thing. And how about you guys in terms of your own friendship at school? Do you know each other from school? Are you in the same class?
Yeah, we are 3 in the same class, and she's from our neighbor class.
Neighbor class. Okay, so how did you fall in with these guys?
because my misstep was their like manager, and he wanted me to be in his team, so I went with him.
Are you the brains of the operation?
Likely.
Likely the brains of the operation. Okay, right.
Robbie, I got news in my ears. 2 false starts on that race. One from Venom Racers and one from Dynamic Dynamites. It happens.
2 false starts. Are we sure about that?
Yes,
so we went too soon on the button. Okay, guys, you've got to wait for those lights to go out, okay? I think we're ready now to move forward for race number 2. Who's going second?
Zaid.
Zayed, you have been nominated, Zayed. You can step forward. Who's going second from Dynamic Dynamites? There we go. Step forward. Right, guys, you must press down firmly on the button, and you've got to wait till those 5 lights go out. That is crucial.
I know they're very eager to press that button, but you really want to make sure those lights are completely off before you click that button firmly.
Our trio are in position, and Jose is just going to ensure that everything is tickety-boo down there on the start line.
He's given the thumbs up, and we're ready to go racing.
Oh, we've got away, all of us there on race number 2, but who's taken the gong? Who's taken the crown on race number 2? Still waiting for the update from Venom Racers in track A, and it's Dynamic Dynamites with the win, 1.537, showing the kind of dynamism that might take them a long way in this competition. Dynamic Dynamites. Does someone want to come and have a chat with me?
Robbie, you need to ask them if they put a dynamite secretly in their car for that fast speed.
What's your name?
Track.
Rawan Ibrahim.
I beg your pardon?
Rawan Ibrahim.
And how have you gotten on today in terms of founding your team and coming all the way to these national finals? Talk us through the journey it's been for you guys.
We were in the same class, and we started this project.
Who got you involved in the project?
Our year 6 teachers, Ms. Sheldon and Mr. Peterson.
Okay, big shout out to them.
Yes.
Big shout out, Miss Sheldon and Mr. Peterson. Are they here with us? Are they here? Do we get a hands up? Okay, big shout out for them. So they encourage you to get involved in it. And then how's it been since then?
We thought making our team was kind of hard, but we got through it. We thought we knew everyone in the team. We had a good role, so we chose everyone for the good role.
The key thing is you got along quite well beforehand, before you formed your team, because there's always going to be arguments in teams. There's always going to be disagreements. It's about how you figure those out as well. But you're happy with how things have gone?
Yes.
For sure.
Yes, we got through most of the challenges by voting. And
Democratic, I like it.
yes.
Okay, we ran a democracy here for the Dynamic Dynamite. Zara Faruqi, you're alongside our deadly duo.
I am alongside Venom Racers. Very intimidating name. Where did that name come from?
From our group, we decided to make it as a group, and we thought that this was a Marvel idea, so we went on Google and searched for this name, and then we thought it was powerful for our group name, so we chose it as
Copyright that name, because it is a very vicious name. And copyright means like nobody else can use that name besides you guys. But it's a 2-woman team, right? Is there any other members that are missing here today?
Yeah, there is, but there is one absent because she didn't come today.
Okay, well, any shout out you want to give to the live stream to her?
No.
No.
No shout out. If you don't turn up, I'm afraid you don't get a shout out. Is that what we've decided?
Really poisonous.
Okay, there is some venom in those bites. Right, okay, right. We're ready for the track. So we're going to switch around now, guys. So you're going to race on this side. Who's going to go next? Okay, off you go around this side. And who's going to go next from your team? Ahmed. And who's going to go next from the Deadly Dynamites? No, the Dynamic Dynamites, sorry. I'm getting my D's mixed up. Dynamic Dynamites and the Venom Racers and Flaming Tiger. Right, this is race number 3.
Again, that debrief session, because every team member has a chance to click that button. So it's really necessary to go over the rules and regulations when it comes to reaction time and pressing that button.
So going down to the track, we are almost ready for that third race. Thumbs up from Jose, our race director. And here, let's go racing.
Real good concentration on the faces of the pilots. And all three cars got away nicely there. Who's taken the checkered flag though? Waiting for the result from Venom Racers. Dynamic Dynamites, but Venom Racers do sneak in. 1.614. And Venom Racers have delivered yet another poisonous bite.
Venom Racers, did you expect that result?
Of course.
Of course, just, you know, you're confident in your car, you're confident in your team. How long has this team been together?
For 2 months.
2 months, and you've pulled off all the project elements, the verbal presentations, the pit displays. How has that journey been? Has it been fun? Has it been stressful? Lots of sleepless nights, I bet.
Yeah, it was nice, but it was stressful at the same time.
And out of all the moments, what is some story between your team that you will always hold as memory, that you enjoy and you always will cherish?
Yeah, this is when we built the car together and designed the name and discussed it all together.
Love that. I miss my team members now looking at these
Oh, you're feeling
teams.
nostalgic, are you, Zara?
Yes,
dear,
I am.
Oh dear. Right, before you sob into your coffee, let's get on with the fourth and final race of this heat number 14. Who is going to go last? Who's going to take on the responsibility? You're going to go last. Okay, you want to head over to this side? Round to this side. Venom Racers, you're round here.
Want to go on the other
Who's
side?
going to go next? Okay, we've done
a switcheroo.
a switcheroo. Right. This is it. This is the fourth and final race from heat number 14. And we've seen all three of these teams really grow into this competition over the last few races. They didn't get off to the smoothest of starts, but they're starting to hit their stride now, Zara, as these lights get ready to go out. And a clear winner there on the far side, I think it was. We've got a little bit of a fist pump over here because I think... Dun, dun, dun. It is Venom Racers again, 1.594. Venom Racers take it yet again.
Truly vicious, and I can hear their team, their fan club, supporting them on the sidelines. Well done, Venom Racers. Very proud of you.
Great reaction from the Venom Racers as well. They struck like a cobra in that one there, Zara, and clear distance, clear daylight between themselves and the competition. Venom Racers coming in with a track time of 1.372. Really, really impressive there. I want to get some reaction, though, from Flaming Tiger of the Al Janane School. Guys, how did you feel that went?
With the win that I won, I feel good, but when we started losing, I feel bad.
Oh, but it's not the end of the world.
But first thing, we had fun.
You had fun, you grew as a team together, and you just enjoyed the experience?
Yeah.
Would you be tempted maybe to give F1 in schools a go, maybe next year?
Yeah, always.
The teachers have been a great support. Big shout out to those teachers for helping you every step of the way.
Yeah, I'll make sure.
I've got a final question about the outfits. Who was the design of the uniforms?
I'm going to tell you this. The one inside, we brainstormed and did it. But the jumpsuit, it was a gift from a school, the best school in Earth, in Abu Dhabi, in Al Ain. It's Al Janane School.
Al Janane School. There we have it. Guys, congratulations to Flaming Tiger, Zara Faruqi. I tell you what, I wouldn't mess with the Venom.
I want to join their school so I can get a racetrack suit. Do you think they'll have anything in my size?
Can you repeat?
It's okay. I will talk to you in
I'll
private
answer that question.
to get that
I
chat.
very much doubt it, is the answer.
But Robbie, one thing I just want to mention, it's great to see the increased amount of numbers of females joining Formula Ethara. There are 50% female participants in this.
You've hit me with the stat again.
I'm telling you, I've done my research. But it's, again, just great to see more women in STEM, more women in motorsports, and I can't wait to see the future of women in this competition.
Yeah, that's a great number, 50-50. That is a quality achieved. That is a box ticked for the Yas in Schools presented by ADNOC program, which of course spreads over so many different disciplines as well. We've got 4x4 in schools coming up on Monday. We've got more Formula Ethara that you and me are going to be presiding over tomorrow, and you guys have already done F1 in schools as well. So there's so many different components to Yas in Schools. Guys, we say a big thank you to you. Congratulations for taking part. Big round of applause for the teams. And if you want to make your way out of the race zone, guys, thank you so much.
Thank you. And now welcoming so many more teams. Unfortunately, not all teams could have made it today. Some last minute issues, some bus breakdowns, but we will introduce more teams to come and wish they were here today.
We have got 3 teams racing in the next race. This is heat number 15. Dear oh dear, I'm losing track. The teams are ready though. They are ready in that tunnel to make their grand entrance. Remember guys, there is an award by Zara Faruqi for best team entrance. Bear that in mind, because that is going to carry a lot of prestige. Here we go. From the Al Janain School, Super Stitch.
Stylish as ever.
Loving it, the purple from Super Stitch. Big smiles on their faces and eagerness as well. From the Al Ain English-speaking school, Chasing Cheetahs. Here they come, they are the fastest land animal, but will they be the fastest car down the track? We're going to find out very, very shortly. The Chasing Cheetahs are in the building. From the ADNOC schools, Gayatri, Striker Tiger.
Hopefully they can claw their way up to the top of the leaderboard. We'll see soon when it comes to racing.
Bring in the energy, Striker Tigers have struck a pose and they are on the hunt for their favorite prey, and their favorite prey just happens to be other ADNOC in schools. Yes, Formula Ethara teams. Right then, I'm losing my words. It's all been a long day so far. Zara Faruqi, you are with the Striker Tigers.
Striker Tigers, it's been a long day, but are you happy? Did you have fun today?
Yes, so much. We have fun.
What have you been doing all day? Have you done your verbal presentations, pit displays set up, and have you gone on that Champions Tour?
Yes, we did everything. This is the last event that we're doing.
You saved the best for last, which is talking to me and Robbie, right?
Yes.
Well, best of luck, Striker Tigers. You can take your positioning at the race line because we're ready to race.
We are ready. Track is ready. Okay, guys, who's going to go first from Super Stitch? Okay, we've got a volunteer. Do you want to step forward? Who's going first from Chasing Cheetahs? Okay. Loving the names, loving the outfits. Going to find out more about the individuality of all these teams in just a few moments' time, but not before we have seen race number 1 unfold down here on the track underneath the Toyota Yas F1 car that just displays quite beautifully above this purpose-built circuit.
Which I am taking home. I've already made my plans with Yas in Schools about
That's going to be your weekend run around, is it?
Yes, you'll see me on the streets of Abu Dhabi with us.
Nice. Here we go then. The lights are going on. All 3 cars hurtling their way down this 20-meter track. We're still waiting for the Striker Tigers time to flash up. Then we're going to get an official result. Have the Chasing Cheetahs back? No, they haven't. Striker Tigers, 1.559. Fast time there from Super Stitch, though, on the track. And if they can improve their reaction time, Zara, then Super Stitch can actually climb that leaderboard themselves.
But Striker Tigers had a really good reaction time of not 180, which is amazing, especially in seeing that in the Ethara, Formula Ethara.
That is very, very impressive. I'm going to get a word with the Super Stitch team from the Al Janain school. We've seen this very popular in your school, this program, guys, but I'm loving the purple outfits. Who's designed those?
Al Janain.
Al Janain. And all of you guys were designing the purple outfits. So where did they come from? Did you order them? Did you make them?
No, the school contacted tailors, and the tailors made our outfits.
They are handmade. Is that why your team is called Super Stitch?
Yes.
We've got a handmade bespoke outfits here. Only 4 ever made, I assume.
Yes.
Okay, that means they are collector's items. That means you could probably keep them for a while and then sell them for a large money at auction.
Yes.
Nice. It's an investment, these Super Stitch outfits. What about your team logo, guys? Who's going to talk me through that?
We all love the character Stitch, so we decided to use the character Stitch.
All right, and I like the way you've done that with Super Stitch and that character right there, all emboldened in that logo with the car as well. Very creative thinking as well, so brilliantly. Right, I think we've got the track ready. We can move forward now for race number 2, Super Stitch. Who's going to try and follow in the footsteps? Okay, what about you guys, Chasing Cheetahs? To move forward, we're going to find out how Chasing Cheetahs chase their dream in just a few moments' time.
And they're racing their
Zara.
car B in a different lane. Again, there are 2 cars that will be, sorry, I'm losing words, but there are 4 lanes, and they will be swapping over just for fairness purposes.
Okay, so in that far lane, we have got Striker Tigers, and they're looking to strike while the iron's hot. Coming off the back of a win in the opening race. Can they do the double? Oh, not this time. Not this time. I tell you what, I think it's going to go the way of Chasing Cheetahs. We're going to get a late incoming score. It's Chasing Cheetahs who've taken this one with 1.571, 1.331 on the track time, and they are the fastest land animal on that occasion. They were also the fastest on 4 wheels.
Robbie, in this situation, they weren't chasing someone else. The rest of the competition was chasing after them. So
That is correct. Let's get a word. Who wants to have a chat from Chasing Cheetahs? Who is the nominated spokeswoman for the group? Okay, fine. We've got finally. I'm not that bad, honestly. I'm not that bad to have a chat with. How did you guys come up with your team name?
So at first we had many ideas, but then we thought, why not choose the fastest land animal to show our speed? So we practiced a lot, and we're gonna try our best.
You've got the cheetah emblem as well on your t-shirts. Who was the designer for that cheetah emblem, and how did you do the design?
Actually, it was a collaboration between our design engineer and graphic designer. They worked together online, and then they created this design, and then we asked a very talented person, and then they helped us put it on our t-shirts.
And the caps as well. I'm seeing the cheetah, Chasing Cheetahs logo on the caps. Loving that logo. The caps, where did you get those?
Caps, it was actually our resource manager who got them.
Resource, you've got a resource manager.
So she takes care of all our resources. Like, for example, she's the one who actually got the t-shirts, and then she's also the one who made the hats.
Wow, okay, a full-scale operation here from Chasing Cheetah.
resource manager, do you have any extra caps for Robbie and I? Please.
One more. Oh, we'll have to fight over it. Zara and I will have to fight over
We won't
the
do
one
this
remaining
on
cap.
live TV, but afterwards I'll have a chat with you, Robbie, on the sidelines. But
Maybe we could race for it. How about that? You'll win.
yes, so exactly, let's go race for it then.
Okay.
Now we can move forward with the racing.
Well, I think we're still trying to get this track ready. I think the guys are still working on that. So let's continue our conversation. Who have we got to your left, Zara?
Tiger Strikers, what's your name? Your name?
Shamma.
She got so lost, she got so camera shy. She's like, what is my name? I have that moment too. So how has your day been here at Yas Marina Circuit? Have you enjoyed it?
Yes.
And how was the journey like to get here? How long have you been working with your team to complete all the project elements?
So much.
So much. Any shout out you want to give to any teachers, parents, mentors who have helped you on the way?
Miss Emil and Mr. Jumar.
Thank you so much again to the teachers who are participating in this. And overall, what was the biggest achievement you would say throughout this competition? They're all so scared of me. I feel like I'm scaring them off. Okay, happiest moment, proudest achievement, best project element, what is it?
Like, what's the most
Exciting thing, yes.
for me? It's
Seems like you can't decide a lot. Everything has been exciting to you, right? Okay. So we can go back to the track. You can think about your answer and I'll ask you afterwards. I think we're ready to go racing.
I think we are ready to go racing, guys. So from the Chasing Cheetahs side, if you guys head over to this way, we're going to switch over, and Super Stitch as well. You're going to be racing on this side of the track. So who's going in the third race? Okay, and then from Striker Tigers, guys, you're going to move over to that side. Who's up next?
Oh,
no,
Striker Tigers on
this way.
Robbie's
there
side.
You go.
And then
And
anyone.
then we need Chasing Cheetahs. Who's up next? Yeah?
Take your
Okay.
step forward. It's very nerve-wracking. I can imagine they don't want to go forward. It's the intense pressure from the rest of their team for the racing part.
You want to put off this moment, Zara. I tell you what, the heart is in the mouth. I'm sure the heart is a thumping as well. And that blood pressure, you want to check that as well before you get racing.
There are medical assistants on
It's a medical
site.
team.
So
There's a car hospital and, if need be, a student hospital. Right. We're ready now to go racing. This is race number 3 of 4 in heat number 15. Pretty good. We had a clear winner, though. I think it came from track B. I think we're going to see Striker Tigers strike out to the front here, waiting for the updates. And indeed they do. 1.589, the Striker Tigers. They are a team of few words, but a lot of actions, Zara Faruqi, because they have surged to the top.
Striker Tigers, were you expecting that?
No.
And when it comes to racing, how nerve-wracking is it to be up there?
Too much.
Too much. I agree. There's so much stress. Now you can breathe. Now you can go celebrate. How will you celebrate the rest of the day?
Yes, my parents are actually watching this live, and I'm not being nervous because they're watching me.
Well, that's so sweet. Shout out to your parents. Shout out to everyone watching the live stream. We wish you could have been here down at Yas Central to be with us, but we're glad that you're here in spirit.
Right, I'm going to have a little chat with Super Stitch before we have our final race of the day. Super Stitch, how have things gone, would you say, overall?
So good.
Really good. Do you think you're going to come back and do this again?
Maybe.
Maybe. You're going to sit on the fence for now about it. What's been your favorite part of the whole journey?
Racing.
Racing. What about teamwork and collaboration?
Well, I really like that.
You like that as well? Okay. And in terms of what you think you've got out of this, what's been your favorite part?
When I raced just now.
When I raced, so exciting, isn't it? Did you feel the pressure under the gun?
Yes.
And then you absolutely stepped up to the plate.
Yes.
Super Stitch. Right, one more to go. Let's go out on a high. Let's move forward. In fact, no, not just yet, because we are still sorting out the start line for the race. And Chasing Cheetahs, I'm going to go and bug them. I will go and chase them. They're much quicker than I am and probably likely to run away from me. But who wants to come and have a chat from Chasing Cheetahs? Yeah, you want to come and have a chat? So Chasing Cheetahs, we found out about your team logo. How have you used, and this seems to be the buzzword that I keep hearing, AI. Have you guys used it?
For our logos, we use this app called Canva, and we mixed our ideas together until we created a logo that we really liked.
I love that. Okay, so it was a really collaborative effort, and everyone got a say in the process. Did you find that there were some disagreements?
Some of us had different ideas that we weren't able to add onto our logo, but then we decided to work together, and then we came up with this logo.
Okay, nice. So you got the logo, you got your team identity. Was it difficult to write the presentation? How did that go?
It was a bit difficult in finding who's gonna say what, but at the end we were able to work together and make sure that everyone had something to say.
Okay, I like that. So you've given your verbal presentation already. Are you happy with how it went?
Yes, but we were very nervous in the room. Until we started talking, it was very easy.
Okay, guys, I'm getting word in my ear that the track is ready for the fourth and final race. Thank you to the Chasing Cheetahs. Super Stitch are ready as well to go out with a bang. And we've got, you can't even hold back, the Super Tigers. They are, the Striker Tigers even, they have marched forward and they are on the prowl.
So Robbie, who's faster, a cheetah or a tiger?
Now look, now that is something I do know about. Don't ask me about STEM, but I can tell you that a cheetah is faster than a tiger. But so far, they've been hard to separate on the track.
Yes, and let's see with the final race if the tiger can catch up to that cheetah out there.
Or Matt, maybe the Super Stitch is going to spoil their party. Maybe the Super Stitch is the real big cat down there on the track. Okay, this is it. Fourth and final race from heat number 15 of 22 heats today. All three cars getting away. I think it was again this far side, track B, where we saw a real explosion of pace down on the far side, waiting for the update. And indeed, Striker Tigers, who knew? The Tiger maybe is faster than the Cheetah, 1.626, and these Striker Tigers have struck.
See, Robbie, when they're on my side, I give them that motivation, that little secret of what makes it a faster reaction time. But overall, guys, well done. Really great job, and we're so proud of you. Any last comments for anyone?
It's so nice for Yas making us this competition, and in school we actually practice more because that's why we got some less reaction times.
So when it comes to practicing, you have the track at your school, is that correct?
Yes, we have actually the reaction time, this one. We have in the Yas lab, but we don't have the track actually.
Talking about this Yas lab, please, I'm so curious, what is Yas lab?
The Yas lab is what Yas offered us in our school, and we are so grateful to their effort us so we can practice more in the Yas lab.
Can I say something? But unfortunately, our Yas, this one is broken.
So Yas and schools, please send them a replacement, and can you
We
please
need
send me a
budget, we
start
need
date
urgent
at
budget.
my home?
For the Yas lab. Oh my word, great stuff guys. Great that you're putting all of that expertise and those resources to use. Brilliant performance from the Striker Tigers. Thank you too much to our other teams, Super Stitch and Chasing Cheetahs. Give yourselves a round of applause and make your way out of the race zone. Thank you so much.
Over there to the side. Seems like nobody
Well
wants
done,
to
guys.
leave
No
the
one wants to leave
racing.
us. They want to continue racing. Or maybe they just want to hang out with us. I find it unlikely that that's the case.
Yeah. But Robbie, there is a lot going on the other side of Yas Central. There is pit displays, there's verbal presentations going up on upstairs. So much happening down here.
Loads is happening. It's not just here in the race zone where the action is taking place. In fact, across this beautiful facility, we've got loads going on. And I think we can cross now to our co-hosts, to Aisha Torbit and to Reese Bunting as well, who are prowling, like the Striker Tigers, they're prowling those pit displays.
Hi again, and just to emphasize how much Formula Ethara is encouraging generative AI, we are back with some of the AI generated images for the teams. And this time we have the Flaming Tiger, and I mean, just looking at this car, what about this does not scream Flaming Tiger? You have flames covering the car, there's a tiger on the front, and even on the bottom of the wheels, flames are coming out. Hopefully this doesn't happen on the track, but you know, it'd be interesting.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen Flaming Tiger's pit display and portfolio and other project elements, but I mean, this really tops it all. It's an incredible image. It's a realistic setting. They've even managed to get the track to look like Yas Marina Circuit's track. They have grandstands, palm trees, a beautiful skyline, and I think, like you said, the image just screams Flaming Tiger. The flames are coming out the side of the car, the tiger aspect is there. I think it's a brilliant image.
Yeah, it's impressive how they really nailed those Yas colors.
So this was submitted by Flaming Falcons, and I mean, what's not to love? I, for one, am impressed by the realism of this image. I mean, look at those shadows. Look at the car. Look at the background. It's super realistic. If you told me that this was a real image taken from a real camera, I would have believed you. I mean, it's a super futuristic, innovative F1 car. I mean, we probably wouldn't see something on the track like this right now, but who knows? Maybe in 5-6 years, this could be a thing. I mean, Flaming Falcons. I mean, they've even managed to get text in there, which, as we mentioned before, is notoriously hard to create with AI. I just think, yeah.
Yeah, I think the detail is incredible because I mean, like the way the lighting is, it's like you're watching this come out of the raceway during a sunset, and obviously, like we haven't seen this before. But I think, like if these kids carry on with the path that they've chosen during Ethara and then into F1, maybe we could see these on the road one day. And I like the depth that they've created. Kind of a blurred out background, but you can really see the car as if you're looking at a very beautiful photo. I think this is one of my favorites. This is the Aqueduct Racers, and I mean, just everything about this screams like futuristic cyberpunk. I love it so much. With like the car coming towards you, it's like it's drifting. I think it's incredible.
Yeah, I agree. This is one of my favorite images. I think you'll look at this image and you'll say that is an incredible F1 car. I mean, look at the background. If that doesn't scream futurism and modernism, then I don't know what does. It's on a road F1 track where a car would normally be found. I mean, the lights, it just pops out. Bright colors, it catches your attention. The car is centered. It looks like it's driving towards you, like you said. I mean, they've even managed to get a driver in there. And I mean, the colors, stand out, and I think it's a brilliant picture of an F1 car.
Yeah, and I mean, like even just like the reflection of it onto the road, that's incredible.
It doesn't look realistic, but it doesn't look realistic, but it looks cartoon realism.
Yeah.
It's like you can tell it's been made with AI, but even then, it's just incredible. I'm surprised AI can do this stuff.
Yeah.
So this was made by Bullet, and if you haven't seen Bullet's pit display, you should, because it is absolutely incredible. I mean, the one thing that jumps out to me straight away is sustainability. You've got the color green, which worldwide represents the environment and being environmental friendly. You've got what looks like cardboard, which is a generally well-known sustainable material. I mean, the car looks incredible. It's the main focus of the image. I mean, it looks realistic as well. It looks like someone has made this out of cardboard and taken a picture of it. And I just think it's incredible because it showcases their team identity. You can see their whole team identity throughout, which is the brown toned colors and the green and the black. But it still represents sustainability, which is sometimes really hard to do with these AI images when you're still trying to convey your brand. So I just think this is an absolutely incredible image.
Yeah, and I really like how this is kind of like almost an opposite version of the future compared to what we just saw. Instead of kind of bright lights and lots of technology and cyberpunk, this is more calming, more nature filled, and it's very different, but I think both are maybe equally likely.
I think this is equally as good as one of the futuristic ones we saw earlier. They're both conveying the message of the future, whether that's with super technical, high quality cars, or whether with that simpler, more sustainable solutions.
Yeah, and I look forward to reviewing more of these, but I think Robbie and Zara want to get back to racing. We'll hand it back to you guys.
Just extraordinary to see those AI depictions of the team cars, and you can see the interpretation from the designs on the track into that magnificent vision that AI has created as well. The realism is incredible. I won't pretend I understand the first thing that's going on about it, but it seems like Aisha and Reese have got a handle on it.
It is out of my league too. That's why I'm here with you, Robbie, and not out there with them.
But you've been relegated.
Yes, and we've raced 55 teams so far, Robbie. 2 more heats in the afternoon session, and then we go for a dinner break.
We do. We've incorporated.
Take a nap.
We now have several meals during the course of the day as opposed to just a lunch break. But let's crack on. The teams are waiting. It's heat number 16 from the Alain English-speaking school, Vettici. We've got a bit of Italian stallion flavor here, Zara. Here they come.
They stopped midway, getting their camera moments, and now join us in the race zone next to Robbie. Love that.
Okay, we're getting a touch of the old St. George's Cross here. And from the Alain English-speaking school, we've got the Royal Roses.
They look beautiful on the outside, but are really a thorn in the competition. Let's see what they have bringing.
You really are the master punter, Zara. You've left me very, very far behind on that front. Right, well done, Royal Roses. And making up the final of the trio in heat number 16 from the ADNOC schools, Gayatri. Give it up for Dragon Fire Racing.
Breathing fire down the competitors' necks as they go head-to-head with two other intense teams.
They will be looking to start a fire, that is for sure. Those dragons taking no prisoners. It's a gruesome twosome as well. It is a double act for the Dragon Fire Racing School from the ADNOC Schools. Guy Athi, I am here alongside Vetici. Where did the inspiration for the team name come from, guys?
A French word named vitesse, which is speed.
Okay, vitesse from speed in French. Okay, I'm getting a language lesson as well as an F1 and ADNOC Formula Ethara lesson as well. And how did you guys get together?
Good question.
I went around and found these two people, and then we decided on getting him in here as well.
Right, so basically you went on a whip round.
Yes.
You were like, right, I want to do a team. I'm going to find a few folk. Have you enjoyed yourself so far?
Yes.
You ready to go racing? Okay, the track is ready for Vetici.
We will catch up with my side later on after the first race has been conducted.
Who's going first? All right, off we go. Step forward onto the breach.
Reaction specialist, one goes down to the race line from each team as they race for heat number 16,
It is.
Robbie.
Now is the moment, Zara. This is what this team has been waiting for all day long since they got up and had their breakfast this morning. They've been building up towards this moment.
And
here we
Robbie,
go.
I see something very interesting I'm going to point out later. I think it's some poetry that I see. But now we got the thumbs up from Jose, and we're going to go down to the track to do the first race. Here we go.
Two out of the three cars got away. We had a missed start, maybe a false start in track A, lane 2, but winning that one with the DNF, it was the Royal Roses. Who's got the win there? It is Vetici. 1.606. This was a confident young man to my right-hand side. What have you got to say for yourself?
I thank my arms for standing by my side and my fingers because I can count on them.
Oh, there we go. He stacked his arms and his fingers in one fell swoop, and they were the ones that did the damage.
And I thank my ears because that was such beautiful poetry. Love that. But also down to Royal Roses. What's on the back of your shirts?
It's our slogan and a rose for Royal Roses.
And what's the slogan?
Our slogan is
Roses are red, violets are blue. We all love nature, so do you.
So it's a very lovely theme about roses. It really goes with that sustainability nature aspect. How has your team really pushed for that sustainability element? I put you on the spot. Anyone else wants to answer?
Okay, what's the question again?
How has your team pushed for sustainability?
Oh, we push for sustainability by trying to raise awareness of cutting down trees to build stuff, and for people not to be scared of bees and stuff.
Very well done. If you guys want to go take your places back for round number 2 for the race.
They may be the Royal Roses, but right now they're in the war of the roses, Zara, because they're up against Vetici, they're up against Dragon Fire Racing. Vetici, who's going next? Okay, here we go. He looks a little nervous, he looks a little circumspect as he strides forward to take his place at the starter's line and wait for that checkered flag.
Dragon Racing with 2 members on their team. We can catch up with them later of what's happening. But
And
I can
like
see
the fact
Dragon
that they're
Racing.
stuck together like glue as well, Zara.
Yes, with Dragon Racing team, the one that's not clicking the button, step back and join us.
No, I don't think you're going to get him to move. He's not moving for anyone right now. He is spotting his comrade. Here we go then, race number 3. All 3 cars got it getting away. Oh, we didn't get one to the line though.
A DNF
We
from...
didn't get one to the line as we wait for the update on the times. Here we go then, it's a win for Vetici! Vetici proving that whether it's French, whether it's Italian, they do have the vitesse. I'm annoying them now. It's French
Get it
is
right,
French.
Robbie. He's giving
I
you
am
a
an
language
ignoramus.
lesson.
I know that. Right, okay. But either way, guys, you've come off the bat. You've absolutely stormed out of the gate. You've got 2 wins from 2. You've got to be pleased with that.
I don't know what to say.
Yes!
We never give up.
Never give up. What is that the team motto?
Our team slogan is where limitations is a theory.
Where limitation is just a theory.
Where limitation is just a theory. I like that. And you've proved that you're a team without limits in those first 2 races because you got 2 wins on the board. You're a perfect 2 from 2.
We are very skilled.
Very skilled. Okay, right. Very skilled, very confident as well in their own ability, which is good to see as well, Zara. As we investigate the track, we get it ready for, I think, the 3rd race of this particular heat.
Let them just fix some things down the track. I'm here with Dragonfire Racing. Intimidating name. Does your team member want to join us? How are you feeling today?
We are feeling confident.
Confident, I love that. Confidence is key. So is there only 2 of you down here in the competition?
It's actually 3, but 1 is sick.
Oh, do you want to give a shout out to them?
Okay, sure. I'm really sad that you're not here because you're the one who helped us building the cars. And you're also my best friend.
That was so wholesome.
That was very sweet.
That was, and I
Do you have
hope
a
he
name,
feels
though?
better.
What?
His name?
His name is Hamdan Khazam.
Hamdan, we wish you were here today with us, but we are rooting for you, and Dragonfire is here making sure that they are representing on your behalf. So,
We've got a rerun. I'm getting it in my ear. The Royal Roses are going to go again. They've been given a reprieve, a royal reprieve. So, guys, you get a chance to go again. We had a mechanical issue at the start gate. So, Royal Roses will go again.
and Robbie, I do have some expertise, some knowledge, not much about engineering, but this could be because of the CO2 canisters. Sometimes we have a faulty CO2 canisters. It happens. So they are just lucky to get another try at this race.
You just love dropping these little nuggets, these little gems,
I
pearls of
love
wisdom,
to make
don't
me
you?
sound smarter and you to sound.
Dear, oh dear. No, I don't know what I'm talking about, in all honesty. Right, Royal Roses have got a chance to go again. And there's still some pressure on this one. It's a mulligan. Ah, that got away well. In fact, that did get away well. What have we got here on a time? Royal Roses coming in at, drum roll, 1.741 seconds total, 1.54 on the track. That's solid. A little fist bump there. We got an official time in as we set the track up now for race number 3. And we're going to switch you guys round. So if you guys have been racing this side, you're going to race on that side up next. And then vice versa. We're going to switch you guys round. Who's up next on the Vitici team?
I'm next.
You're next, okay. Have you been practicing long and hard?
Yeah, I'm practicing.
Whereabouts have you been practicing?
What?
Where have you been practicing? Have you got a facility?
In the website, the Yasin School's website.
The Yasin School's website, you can do it on the computer, right? Okay, there's so much to it, guys. The track is ready. So what we're going to do is ask you to head round to that side of the track.
And the reaction specialist from my side can go to Robbie's side of the
And you
track.
guys can come this way.
Just one member from each team on that side of the track. All in the purpose of fairness, Robbie. There are
That's
4
it.
lanes, 2 tracks on here down at Yas Marina Circuit. And above that track is my favorite Toyota 2008 test drive car, which I just got my license, meaning I'm taking that home with me.
You'll have to steal it, I think, Zara. Right then. We are waiting now for race number 3. No one is standing on ceremony. Everyone wants to go for dinner, I think, at this point. But here we go. Oh, it was a late start over on track A. I think that was Vitici getting away late, maybe, perhaps. Or was it Royal Roses? 2.698. The winner, though, is... that is very strange. That is very strange on that leaderboard. We're definitely going to need to rerun that.
There is a little issue with the naming system, but it was Vitici with the slow start, but it happens, and they have other races to make up for that time.
So we're not entirely sure who got the 1.5 8.5. So we need to investigate that one. We may need to rerun that race, Sarah.
We do have investigators in the back working hard, making sure that the racers are going smoothly. No, there is no issues with it, so they will be under investigation. Let us know as soon as that's done. But going back to the Royal Roses, intense racing. We've given you a little bit of stress in the first run, but are you happy with how you've been performing since?
Yes, we're happy.
And what else have you been looking forward to towards the day? Have you done your verbal presentations, pit display judging?
Yes.
And which one was the most nerve-wracking? Tell me which judge, which was the verbal presentation judges that scared you off, or the pit display ones?
All of them.
All of them were scary, but we're sweet, right, Robbie and I?
Yeah.
Okay, that makes me feel better, and I can go back to Yasin Schools and say, I should become a judge because I'm a friendly face and I will make all these kids happy and calm when it comes to showing off their project elements.
We've got a camera there, as you can see, on the track, so we can see the designs of all three of those cars. Again, what we always emphasize at Yasin Schools, and particularly Formula Ethara, the beautifully creative designs of these cars. And I'm alongside the Dragonfire racing team. Now, guys, is your car the nearest to the screen here, just at the bottom of the screen? That's yours. That's Vitici. Okay, which one is yours? Can you point it out?
It's the one on the edge. This one.
The one at the top edge. The one at the top edge. The black one, essentially. There we go. Right. Okay, I want to hear a bit about how you designed that car. Who got on the computer software and came up with that design?
It was all of us. We all worked as a team members. We all chose the design together, but who make it? It was me. But all of us chose the colors, chose the logo, chose how the design it was. So it was a team working design.
Collaboration, I love it. And what was the thinking behind the colors that you used?
It was me.
And why did you choose those colors?
Because this color shows boldness and strongness.
Bold and strong for Dragonfire Racing. Love it.
Something that Robbie and I aren't bold nor strong, but well done on that design. And now I just want to ask about the car manufacturing process. How did you build that car?
Okay, so first, me and my partner here, we built the car using the model, that one that you have to fold and glue together. And then my friend Hamdan helped me glue the design on it.
And did you have any issues when it came to gluing the car? Did anything unfold?
Too much glue.
Too much glue. I also have that issue when
it's a
I make my Ethara cars. But it's about learning and going through those prototypes. But they've gotten to the final cars that are racing here today, and we're ready for that last race, Robbie.
Let's go. Okay, the track is ready, guys. So who's going to go last? Who is the final buttoneer? Who's going to go last from you guys? You, okay, I think you're over there on that far side. Track A, lane 2. And we've got track B here. We've got the Dragonfire Racing and the Royal Roses doing battle in the penultimate heat of this afternoon session. We break away, we go for dinner, and then we come back.
During my dinner, I'm also going for a nap because it's a long day of racing. 73 teams joining us here today. Just lovely to have that.
Amazing. Record-breaking numbers. Right then, the lights are going on. It's showtime. Good to see all three cars get away. Who's closed the show with a victory, though? That is the big question. Is it Royal Roses? Is it Dragonfire Racing? It is Royal Roses!
Royal Roses, anything else you want to say? The last comment for all your day summed up.
I'm really happy for coming here.
And anyone you want to give a shout out to that's helped you along during the journey?
Our teacher, Mr. Peterson.
Well done. Thank you, Mr. Peterson, for helping these students out. And well done to all the teams here. Truly champions in all races and all other elements.
Dragonfire Racing with the fastest reaction time there, so well done to you guys as well. Well done as well to Team Vitici for being great sports and for winning a race as well. So well done, guys. You can make your way out of the race zone. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon. Thank you very much. Thank you. And we are going to prepare for the final heat of our afternoon session, Zara.
Robbie.
Oof, can cut the tension with a knife.
Yes, it's been so exhilarating seeing all these races, and it's also been so wholesome to see how these teams have come together, truly picking each other up and being here today. I've been seeing so many teams taking videos and posting on their social medias. Remember to use the hashtag #YasInSchools Thrills and Skills when you post.
Absolutely, great message again from our social media guru, Zara Faruqi. Okay, the final two teams are ready. This is heat number 17 for the afternoon session before we break and come and do it all over again this evening. But finally, in the afternoon session, heat number 17 from the ADNOC Schools Ruwais, Magic Drifters!
Drifting their way across towards us. So much style, so much strutting. Welcome to our side.
Have they got a trick up their sleeve? I wonder. That is the Magic Drifters from ADNOC Schools Ruwais. From ADNOC Schools Madnat Zayed, Starlight Blazers. We're getting a little wave. We're getting a look of intent. They're here to do some damage to the competition. Are the Starlight Blazers. And they've come dressed impeccably in those t-shirts as well, Zara.
Yes, okay, I love the name. Where did that name come from?
We got like when we see the stars like lighting, we got the idea to get it.
Very nice, and also I'm realizing a bit of differences in your hats. Can someone explain what happened? Did something go wrong? Did half the caps didn't come through?
No.
What happened?
Like she put just a sticker on it.
Okay, different styles. You get different variations of those caps. But I think we can go straight to the track and you can catch up on your side.
I will do after the race. It's a two-team affair. So guys, from the Magic Drifters, who's going to go first?
Me.
What's your name?
Diane.
Tayan.
Diane.
Okay, if you want to step forward, Tayan.
To my side of this track, because they're going to be racing in track A, lane 1 and lane 2, and then switcheroo after 2 races.
Who's going to go first from the Magic Drifters?
They're deciding now, last minute.
This is it, okay, tension building down here. This is the final heat of what has been a grueling afternoon session for the competitors. No stone has been unturned in the preparation for both of these sides. They've given it their all. They are here on the start line. They are looking at that handsome face of Jose, and they're trying to concentrate. And both of those cars got away. It was a late burst from, I think it was the Magic Drifters who went and drifted out wide, but it was the Starlight Blazers who took it with 1.574. Starlight Blazers blazing into the home straight.
They're like shooting stars out here, Robbie. But are you happy with that result? Were you expecting that?
Yes. No, I didn't.
Oh, and what was the secret behind your reaction time? That's a really good reaction time. Just confident. She doesn't want to give it away to other teams. It's a secret from Starlight.
Let's have a little chat with the Magic Drifters. Who was the brains behind the name the Magic Drifters, guys?
I was.
Okay, can we explain some of the thought process behind that?
To start, we started with some names like Lightning something and Bits and Box, but we moved into the topic of drifters because our name had to be about racing, but at first we thought of space drifters, but it didn't sound quite right, so I thought of magic drifters.
I like how you've arrived at the solution there. Lovely thought process. We got to it in the end. Magic Drifters, can they drift their way back into contention here in heat number 17? Who's going to go next?
I will.
Okay, step forward. This is the time.
And from Starlight Blaze, would you like to take your step to the race line? I think a different team member each time, just for everyone to get a taste of what it's like to be a racer.
That's it. We're trying to excite young minds, Zara. We're trying to get people to sign up for F1 in schools. That is our ultimate goal. And I'm sure the conversion rate is always pretty good.
Yes.
Every single year, because you make sure of that. You badger people to doing it.
I made some contracts, signed, and already handed to Yas in schools saying, please, bring them back next year.
Yeah, and if you don't sign up, Zara starts emailing you and cold calling you as well at all hours of the day. It's very annoying. But we are ready for race number 2. It's the Drifters against the Blazers. Oh, we got a decisive reaction time there, and it came in lane 1, and the Magic Drifters have drifted back into contention. 1.581, and the Magic Drifters, there was no slouch there was no drift. It was absolutely bolt straight.
Magic Drifters, can we get some reaction? How did you do that?
Well, the light just went off. I was pressured. I had to win. I pressed the button. It just happened.
Now I have to ask, sorry for interrupting Robbie, but if he did not do a good job, what would the rest of your team have done to you?
Well, this guy here, Nico, pressured me to win.
So pressure does work.
It's a good thing that you respond to pressure, because some athletes crumble in the face of pressure, but not you. You have stood up, you have taken that pressure on your shoulders, and you've delivered for the team. You were in the zone, young man.
I could say.
You could say. He doesn't know. He was so in the zone, he doesn't even know he was in the zone. It was just an unconscious process. He was in the flow state. Okay, who's going to go next?
My friend Nico Lopez, the pressurer.
The pressurer, Nico Lopez. Now the pressure is back on you, sir.
Yes.
Are you now regretting putting so much pressure on him?
Yeah.
Oh dear. Okay, right. It all might come crumbling down. Right, Nico, step forward. No, sir. On this right-hand side.
And from Starlight Blazers, if you want to send your reaction specialist, it is anyone from your team, swap it around, but lots of pressure going on.
Has the pressurer become the pressured? Zara, I wonder. Nico, well, he was keen to dish it out. Is he going to deliver when the pressure is actually flipped back on him? We're going to find out momentarily. It is the Magic Drifters against the Starlight Blazers. I, for one, am a very eager spectator of this one. It is the 17th heat of what has been a long day.
We have been saving the best for last, and seeing how this goes is very intriguing. And now we're just getting final comments, final directions. Are you ready, Robbie?
I never thought I would say that Blazers versus Drifters could really be the summation of an afternoon's excitement. But what a final! Oh my goodness me! What a battle! What a battle! And it's the Starlight Blazers who've seized the initiative back. 1.612 against 1.641. That could not have been closer.
Big smiles over here. Happy with that?
Yes.
And you have done such an incredible job today. What have you taken away from this experience? What have you learned from Yas schools?
It's okay if we win and we lose. It's okay. We can learn more about it.
It's all about learning. It's all about resilience. It's all about just coming through, and that's what Formula Ethara is all about.
All right, before we pull everyone in for the final race of this afternoon session, a bit of reaction from our Magic Drifters. If you want to move over to this side, guys. Let's talk a little bit about these T-shirts. I want to know who made these and where the design came from.
Personally, Dayon has been working on a separate design away from me and Nico.
Wow, okay, so there's been a little bit of a fragmentation in the team.
I would say that.
I would say that. Okay, wow, well that can happen, and that can happen, and many teams operate very successfully.
And also
like
we have our issues, we have our miscommunications, but we're still here, we're still together.
When I send Zara a WhatsApp, she never replies, but we still get on fine. It works out okay.
Once a year I see him, and then I'm like, you know what, Robbie, I'll be friends with you for this week.
There we go. The fourth and final race. This is the chance. Who's going to go up next?
Dayon again.
Dayon is going to go. He's going to step into the unknown. He is going to try to close things out for the Magic Drifters. Who's going to go from your team? The Starlight Blazers. Yeah? What's your name? Aisha. Step forward, Aisha. Dayon versus Aisha to close the afternoon session. It could not be tenser. It could not be more fraught with emotion. Zara, we're frazzled. We are...
I have goosebumps,
on the edge of our seats, if I had a seat. Here we go. Big deep breath. Oh, it was close again. Who's going to get it? Who's going to get it? The Magic Drifters have pulled off what has been a spectacular ding-dong battle between the Blazers and the Drifters. 1.592, 1.653, and Dion stepped up. Dion became the Don.
And we get some emotion, some tears. You look like you're about to tear up. Are you okay?
No, I was on my heels. I saw her races. I know how fast she can go. And we put our best on the team too. And I was so nervous when we won. If you could step into my brain for 1 second, it would be like going down the mountain of the roller coaster.
Wow,
It would
we
be like
knew
a 4x4
how
track.
good she was. I love it. That is full respect there from the teams. So much mutual admiration for both sets of racers. And guys, I think you split it 2 wins each. So I think it's on as even at the end.
And Aisha, how do you react to being known as one intimidating competitor?
It's like it's fine.
It's fine, yes. It's just chill, modest about her skills. But well done to both teams. Amazing job. And really glad to have you here. Anything else you want to say?
Yeah, when Aisha won, we were so happy.
Aisha, you're going to get a lot of treats after this. Thank you so much. I think you can exit now. If you can leave the race zone, and then we will see you in a bit. Yes, you can tell me your question. What's your question?
Usually I noticed when there's the races, there's only one team winning. But then how can we be tied?
Because there are 4 races happening all together, and it's more about how those 4 races give you your average time. If you keep look out for the leaderboard, which we will cover right after this, Robbie, yeah, you will see how your team has placed, okay?
Well
Great,
done,
great,
guys.
great.
Thank you so much for taking part.
Thank you. Well
Loved
done.
It's been great to meet you too. Congratulations. Thank you so much. Well done to both of our teams. What a worthy way to end the afternoon session. Absolutely love that, Zara, and some brilliant back and forth between the competitors.
I hope these students are calmed down because they've been stressed out for these races. And I want them to just take a chill pill, go for a little nap, and then continue on with the rest of the day.
I just love the fact they put the best against the best for the finale. That was great stuff. Right, let's check in on an overall leaderboard, if we can pull that up on the screen there. And as you can see, the Turbo Titans, who went earlier, are out in front with the fastest time of 1.503. Win Forever, chasing and snapping at their heels on 1.514. Then come the Fireball, then come the Argonauts, then the Galactic Racers, Bullet, Dynamic Dynamites, Sunset Speed, Green Lightning, and Electro Speed as well in a tie for 9th, rounding out the top 10, Zara. It has been, as you can see, a jam-packed day. What a day it has been, and we've still got one more session to go.
We went through 60 teams so far, around 13 more teams to get through. Are you ready, Robbie?
I need a lie down. I need a nap to go and recharge my batteries, I think. It's too late for a coffee, so a nap will have to do. Right then, myself and Zara are going to do just that before we come back for the 3rd and final session of what has been a pulsating day for the Formula Ethara professional class. But there is yet another new program afoot in the world of Yas in schools and the world of Formula Ethara. Have you heard about Ethara Go?
Yas in schools is always growing, and it's just great to see everything. So.
Okay, our intrepid reporter Reese Bunting, who has just done such an incredible job so far with his pit display work, his AI explanations as well. He's educating me. He has gone out to find a little bit more about this brand new feature, Ethara Go. We'll see you soon.
Hello, my name is Reese Bunting, and today I'm reporting to you from the Yas in Schools Experience Center. Over 50 students have been invited and selected to come to the Yas in Schools Experience Center to compete in the Ethara Go National Finals. Ethara Go is an incredible competition where students create, design, and manufacture a scaled-down F1 paper car and a portfolio.
They then submit this from home, and the top students have been invited and selected to come to the Yas Schools Experience Center to manufacture and race their upgraded car. Let's get racing. Wow, wasn't that incredible? Ethara Go is an annual all-year-round program for free for anyone under the age of 13. If you want to get involved or just participate, you can visit the Yas Marina Circuit's website or check out Yas School's Instagram.
Bounce it, Take it, go. It's too much. I'ma do it anyway. Put him in the dirt. Say it again, man, and that's a reverse. Never rehearse. Jumping in first. Call up the nurse, put the beat in the hearse. This is absurd. Take the berserk. Don't get on the tracks, man, and they better swerve. Don't got a nerve, man, I never curse. Just casting these spells when I'm spelling these words. That's real. That's too real. I've been Roosevelt, I need a new deal. Trying to figure out what I should do still. Really never waiting here too still. I don't even know what I should say at all. Should I jump on in? Should I get involved? God surround me, they love to talk. I take it all with a grain of salt. This is what that I'm doing, they never see through it. And all of this rap that I see that they ruin. I came in, I'm trying to undo it. And still they all say they don't know if the shoe fit. I gotta see through it, man, won't be deluded. With all these illusions, I know it's disputed. I gotta keep growing, they see what my root is. I tell you I run this, I'm done with excuses. Give me for a minute, trying to get what I've been giving out. Do it for the tickets, I don't listen to the critics. I'ma push them to the limit. And these rappers getting timid, I've been balling like a pivot. I don't step into the scrimmage, I just play them when I'm in it. Trying to run it till the ribbon. And they know that I've been tripping when I make them see the vision. Man, I put them in the prison with these bars that I've been spitting. And this life that I've been living, I'ma go, I'm on a mission. Take two for the drop, jaw plotting on the boy. See me putting in the work, whole milk, gon' do the soy. Always about my king, never about the money. Now you know I'ma drop before I stop the grind. I'ma drop before I stop the grind. I'ma drop before I stop the grind. Said I got my eyes on. My eyes on. I just did a 24 song in a bed, in a building. They already know my name. At the show, she gon' want a picture she can hang. Just to tell a friend, oh be there. I shoot my shot with this gold on my wrist while we throwing the parties, they throwing the fit. Throw a finesse and can spot me a sucker. A lot of you really is holding the lick. All of my homies legit, really is sick. I probably throw in my clip. I sell a boat to a fish. I sell a record, you know it's a hit. They see the effort I put in this music and I ain't been giving no favors at all. All of this shit that I got in the shop, and I think that I probably could cater them all. I love the way that she answered the phone. I know that she ain't expect me to call. I got my eyes on you. My eyes on you, yeah. Take two for the drop, jaw plotting on the boy. See me putting in the work, whole milk, gon' do the soy. Always about my king, never about the money. Now you know I'ma drop before I stop the grind. I'ma drop before I stop the grind. I'ma drop before I stop the grind. Yeah, said I got my eyes on. My eyes on. Yeah, I think they gon' need a minute. Shot and got them people back up in their feelings. When they told me I was finished, bottom of the ending, nothing out the building. Yeah, the victim co-defendant, even Nike witness. We the next to kill it, show them the king how they living. Pictures so good, but not looking for business. They be stepping in from the back door. If they see you independent, then they pop jokes. That fear to the blows, boy, James Burke. Side stepping on the shade, see the footwork. I'm trying to be about this Vietnam, but still they want me in the kitchen with the bacon soda whipping. The thought of Lewis so offensive, cause my guy they gave his body just to pull me out the trenches. Hold up, wait. If I never see a million or the recognition, but I see the finish. Look, now the greatest when they losing, gotta keep on shooting even when you're missing. Yeah, now focus on the past while living for the day was never recommended. Rapping VA, Tony Bennett, his kingdom can never be bought, cause it's given and I live that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, stop it. Quitting was never an option. Exhausted, exhausted. This passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it.
I had to switch up the flow, show you the way that it go. God is good, but his life is hard. But it gets better when you grind it smart. I'm just really trying to leave a mark. We tired of being who they say we are. That's the baton, we gon' take it far.
Always been real, we don't fake it all.
Tired of 9 to 5, just make enough to survive. Only living on the weekends. You really thinking that's why I'm alive? Listen out the scenes, time to live my dreams, do the things deep inside of me. This life it continues with fighting me, but I don't have quitting inside of me. I will not jump in these boxes they throwing me. Talking to God and there's so much he's showing me, shaping me, growing me, taking me sowing seeds. A growing tree, y'all get a load of me. Yeah, don't let them slow me. I get the bag like a grocery. I'm on my grind like I'm supposed to be, and I do not care if you notice me.
Boxes, boxes. I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, stop it. Quitting was never an option. Exhausted, exhausted. This passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it.
This isn't a robbery. Hands in the sky if you got a dream. Learn nothing was blocking me. I was the problem, the only one stopping me. I didn't like it, I had to refocus. Now I'm devoted, I know where I'm going. Controlling emotions, I'm owning the moment. In order to get it, see, you gotta want it. This type of flow make a living break. Professors over these 808s. Don't sleep on the key, better stay away. I mean, for heaven's sakes, I'ma be the best. Came from the endless, playing with the games, bitch with the chest. Going gorilla, beating on my chest, trying to get my rest. Watch me while I flex. Every win is a blessing, and every L is a lesson. So when I run into rejection, I know it's only redirection. I see the blessings right beside me. The chances of quitting are likely. I do it like I'm at my Nikes. Don't make excuses, they never excite me.
Boxes, boxes. I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, stop it. Quitting was never an option. Exhausted, exhausted. This passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it. Quitting was never an option. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it.
not fit in the boxes. Stop it, stop it. Quitting was never an option. Exhausted, exhausted. This passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop me. Nah, you cannot stop me. I had to switch up the flow, show you the way that it goes. God is good, but his life is hard. But it gets better when you grind it smart. I'm just really trying to leave a mark. We tired of being who they say we are. That's the baton, we gon' take it far. Always been real, we don't fake it all. Tired of 9 to 5, just making enough to survive. Only living on the weekends. You really thinking that's why I'm alive? Busting out the scenes, time to live my dreams, do the things deep inside of me. This life it continues with fighting me, but I don't have quitting inside of me. I will not jump in these boxes they throwing me. Talking to God and there's so much he's showing me, shaping me, growing me, taking me sowing seeds. A growing tree, y'all get a load of me. Yeah, don't let them slow on me. I get the bag like a grocery. I'm on my grind like I'm supposed to be, and I do not care if you notice me. Boxes, boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, stop it. Quitting was never an option. Exhausted, exhausted. This passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop me. Nah, you cannot stop me. This isn't a robbery. Hands in the sky if you got a dream. Learn nothing was blocking me. I was the problem, the only one stopping me. I didn't like it, I had to refocus. Now I'm devoted, I know where I'm going. Controlling emotions, I'm owning the moment. In order to get it, see, you gotta want it. This type of flow make a living break. Confessions over these 808s. Don't sleep on the key, better stay away. I mean, for heaven's sakes, I'ma be the best. Came from the endless, ain't with the games, bitch with the chest. Going gorilla, beating on my chest, trying to get my rest. Watch me while I flex. Every win is a blessing, and every L is a lesson. So when I run into rejection, I know it's only redirection. I see the blessings right beside me. The chances of quitting are likely. I do it like I'm at my Nikes. Don't make excuses, they never excite me. Boxes, boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, stop it. Quitting was never an option. Exhausted, exhausted. This passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it.
The sun has set on the Yas Marina circuit, but the action continues down here on day 3 of the Yas in Schools National Finals, presented by ADNOC for 2024 Formula Ethara Professional Class. For Zara Faruqi, my co-host, and myself, it's been more like the Le Mans 24 hours than anything else, Zara, because we are absolutely frazzled. I think we're a bit delirious at this point. We've still got 5 heats to go, though.
I saw racing happen yesterday with F1 in Schools rookie class, and before that, F1 in Schools professional class, and today, lots of racing happened because we have an increasing number of teams this year. 73 Formula Ethara teams joined us today.
Yeah, incredible numbers, and it's amazing Zara is still standing after her exploits at the F1 in Schools segments for both Thursday and Friday. It's been a whopper of a day. We've still got 5 heats to go. 130 teams across 2 days of action for Formula Ethara. The popularity of this particular component of the competition knows no bounds, and we've seen some brilliant scores and some great drama so far. Some amazing moments between some of the team members and some of the competitors, and a lot of emotions just pouring out on track.
Those will go in those highlights for 2024 Formula Ethara. But besides that, beyond the track, there's so much going on. The pit displays were great. The verbal presentation judges were telling me upstairs how amazing and eloquently spoken these students are.
So we've got 5 heats to go. We've got 20 teams still to come on this huge day, this massive day for Formula Ethara Professional Class. Let's check in on the current leaderboard as things stand to put ourselves in the picture as to what's going on. And I can tell you that it is the Turbo Titans who have gone one very, very quickly indeed. 1.503, just 11 thousandths of a second faster than Win Forever, who may yet win because they may be superior in some of the other components of Formula Ethara. Fireball are in third. The brilliantly named Argonauts are in fourth. Galactic Racers round out the top five. And then you've got Bullet, Dynamites even, Sunset Speed, Green Lightning, and Electro Speed. Those two in a tie for ninth, rounding out the top 10. So those are the scores to beat, Zara. It's all about cracking that magic 1.5 second barrier.
Yes, and also all teams will have a chance to race in each lane. There's 2 tracks, and they will swap over for fairness purposes, so lots of racing to get through. Are you ready, Robbie?
I come to Zara for the pertinent information. I just deliver all of the waffle on either side of that. But if you want your gems, if you want your nuggets, this young lady is your girl. Right then, the teams are ready. They are ready and waiting. They've been waiting all day for this moment. Show them your appreciation. Heat number 18. From the Pearl British Academy, Thunder Pearls. Here come the Thunder Pearls. Are they going to be sparkling? Are they going to be adorning this leaderboard, I wonder? Come through, guys, come through. They are dressed to impress this evening. Right then, from the Gems World Academy, remember there?
Yes, I came from that
Distant
school.
memories for Zara there. She is an alumni of the Gems World Academy. It's Velocity Vipers. Is there a sting in the tail for those Vipers? Are they going to strike in this heat number 18? Come through, guys. It's an all-female team. We see so many of those these days. I am now being slightly crowded out by our race goers, our pilots down here. But from the Al Yassat private school, it is the Flaming Falcons!
With a big fan club out there, they are really popular.
Falcons, let's see some enthusiasm. They are looking majestic, these Flaming Falcons. Gonna stop you right there. Gonna stop you right there, young lady. Thank you very much. Okay, they will be racing in track A. And completing the lineup for heat number 18 from the Abu Dhabi Indian School for Girls, it is Geotech Rush. Big, big round of applause, Geotech Rush. Well, they're in a rush, they're in a hurry to get on top of that leaderboard as they swagger out like Conor McGregor in the UFC. Here we go. Geotech Rush. Park you right there. Okay, we'll get you in that pit lane. And the excitement once again back up at fever pitch, Zara, as we prepare for the start of heat number 18. I am standing next to the Velocity Vipers, if I'm not mistaken. Is that correct?
Yes,
How are you feeling ahead of the big competition, the big one?
really excited.
Really excited. Has your team been in place for quite a while? When did you guys get together?
In the start of the year, yeah.
Around 1 month.
Okay, you've been working on this for a month, so you've got down and you've really got together and figured things out. Who's been the driving force? Who's been the captain of this team?
So I was working on managing people and how, what ideas we should think of and how we achieve our goals.
Sounds like a leadership role to me. Well done to you. And who's going to go first out of your team? Who's got that responsibility? Oh, the captain, the team captain. What's your name?
My name is Lena.
Lena is going to shoulder that responsibility and step forward. Okay, Lena, you step forward. Who's going to go first from your team? Okay, let's go forward here, guys.
And from my side, please send your reaction specialist to the racing line for the first race for this last evening session. Would you like to step forward? One person from each team, whoever's going to press the launch button.
You each get a go. It's okay. You each get a go at racing. It's just about picking the order. Are you going to load your strongest last? Are you going to top load, front load your order, and put your best button pushers out first?
And it's all an intimidation game. You really want to scare the other competition with your reaction times. But speaking of scary, Flaming Falcons, your uniform is literally on fire. Who designed these uniforms?
We designed it because we chose the Falcon and it matched with the fire.
And do you think your car is going to be on fire on that track?
Yes, of course.
We can cross over to the racing to see if they're truly going to be blazing down this 20-meter track. Here we go.
It's taken her 10 hours, but Zara is now fully warmed up when it comes to making her puns. Here we go then. First race of the evening session, the historic evening session. We've never seen one of these before. Here we go. And all 4 cars get away nicely, and a big scream of excitement there as we wait on this leaderboard to see who's taken it, who's taken this opening win. The results about to come in on the leaderboard, all eyes on it. And I can tell you, and of course, it would be absolutely classic that this leaderboard is taking a while to update because everyone wants to see who's done what.
Robbie, I think you're putting too much pressure on that leaderboard. Let it have some time to reprocess how fast that speeds were.
The leaderboard isn't used to doing a night session either. It's still half asleep as well, just like myself and Zara. But those 4 cars absolutely rocketed down that track. And I have to say, I think it was a 3-way photo finish. Still waiting on the leaderboard, and we're going to get details as to why. No leaderboard, I'm being told in my ear, so
but I do see the car is coming back. I'm trying to understand. Race Control will let us know more details about it. Instead, let's have a little chat. Oh, I'm getting information in my ear that we have to do a rerun on track A, my side. Something's happened.
Guys, we've got a rerun on track A. So just to clarify, Velocity Vipers have been 1.645 on their time. We are going to have a rerun on track A, though. That is Zara's side. That was due to a malfunction in the track, which doesn't happen often, but occasionally does happen.
I didn't jinx my track, just saying. I didn't do anything. But if
I'm
anyone...
not pointing a finger of blame at you, Zara, don't worry.
Does anyone want to step forward to do a rerun? Same people as they did...
Same pilots, same drivers.
Same drivers as previously to do a rerun for this race. See, the track has been working overboard when it comes to racing. We've been through so much racing today.
Right now, Lena is very enthusiastic, but Lena, your job is done. You got 1.645. Your time registered, so it's 1.645 to beat, otherwise Velocity Vipers will win that opening race. So 1.645 is the time, remember that. But we've now got the Flaming Falcons taking on Geotech Rush in this rerun. And both cars got away. Oh my word, it was a fast start from one. It was a faster finish from the other. And 1.712 is the time for Geotech Rush, which means Velocity Vipers do take the win in the opening race. That is a win for the girls in green. Incredible stuff.
They always say green is mean, but those girls look so sweet. I want to have a word with them later on, but they are on your side, Robbie, so I'm leaving it up to you.
Let's find out how they're feeling after that run. It was a bit of a truncated run. We had a little bit of an interruption there, but ultimately 1.645, that gets you the win. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling very good. I'm very happy for this, and I'm so grateful to even be here in this competition. And yeah, I'm so happy I won the first point for our team.
Who's been the biggest supporter for you guys of this competition? Who deserves a special mention?
Everyone supports us. Our teachers, our parents, our teammates support each other. Everyone supports each other overall.
And is this your first time competing at the Yas Schools National Finals?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, so how has the whole experience been for you so far? Have you done your pit displays yet, or is that still to come?
We're almost done. We just need a little final touches.
Okay, and you've enjoyed the experience? You might come back and try it again next year?
Yeah, of course. I feel like it's a new experience that you don't see, like, it's only once in a lifetime. And I'm enjoying it a lot right now.
Trust me, as far as school experiences go, this one is right at the absolute very top globally, and the UAE is a trendsetter and a trailblazer.
And
we know
Robbie,
that because this is the biggest national finals ever seen, right?
It is, but I have to interrupt you because they are asking for the reaction specialist, and you keep pestering them with questions.
Okay, right. We've got number 2. Race number 2 is just around the corner, and some really animated instructions there from Abdullah, who's one of our race directors. He's a man that's been down this course before. He's been a world finalist. He's a bit of a guru of all things tech, isn't he?
Yes, he is.
But he's giving his instructions to the racers, the pilots down there at the start line. Who is going to bag the second win? All 4 cars getting away safely, but it is the Flaming Falcons who have scorched their way, who have swooped into the victory at 1.599, and they say it's the national bird of the UAE. Right now, they are dominating this national finals.
Flaming Falcons has a large fan club out there. I think I've lost an ear, Robbie, but how do you feel about those results?
I am super grateful for my team. I think
you guys are getting emotional. How long have you been a team together?
For so long, we were doing this practice starting from term 2, and we were born ready for this.
You guys are doing such an amazing job. I can see you go into F1 in schools. Will I see you next year in F1 in schools rookie class?
I hope.
I'm making you sign the contract, Robbie, onto you because I need to discuss a few details.
Yeah, that clipboard, by the way, that's not Zara's notes. That's a contract for F1 in schools that she's been touting around to all and sundry today. What about the Thunder Pearls? Who wants to come and have a chat from the Thunder Pearls? Okay, what's your name?
My name is Vaishika.
Vaishika, how have you found this experience so far? What's been your favorite part of it?
My favorite part of it would be like my team, my teachers who supported me. They've been ever so kind. I am so grateful to be here.
That's a lovely message. You're enjoying it. You're going to be back for more?
Definitely.
Definitely, that's what we like to hear. Right, guys, what's going to happen is you are now going to switch sides. So who's going next from your teams? We've got you and who's going next? Right. Have you not already been, young lady? Are we not all going to get a chance to go? I think everyone gets a chance to have one go of the button. So if you want to head over to the far side there, we're going to switch tracks.
My track side.
And then you guys are going to come this way. It's all very confusing. We've done that deliberately to confuse people, haven't we?
Yes, we have, but I'm glad you wrapped your head around it, Robbie.
Oh, it only took me 16 heats to get the hang of it.
And 4 years on top of that.
4 years of doing this and 16 heats today, and I think I've finally cottoned on to switching places. It's taken a while. It's been a long day. Right, this is race number 3.
Final
We've got Karin
checks.
over there. We've got the Flaming Falcons trying to stay alight in that far track B lane 2. Oh, I think the Flaming Falcons made a good start. Have they seen it off the competition? And they have, 1.676.
Lots of emotions going down here.
It was really close, Sarah, but the Flaming Falcons have caught fire.
And now, how are you guys going to celebrate this whole competition?
We're gonna do a big party.
And do I get an invite to this party?
Sure.
Love that, love that. Now I'm going over to Geotech Rush. Before we go into the last race, how has your experience been with Yas in schools?
It was really good.
And a special note, Geotech Rush has a bunch of gemstones on their face. What was the idea behind that?
You know, because we believe that we're powerful and we can shine in this competition. So, for that reason.
I love that. I really want some of my own. You know, maybe Ethara colors on my face, really marking that branding and promotion of that.
I think, Zara, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, you're just a wee bit old for that.
Say that.
You might be a little bit over the hill. Okay, we are ready nearly for race number 4. Velocity Vipers trying to claw back another victory here, guys. Are you happy with how your car has performed so far?
We're just having fun. I mean, yeah.
Having fun, and that's what it's all about. It's about teamwork and coming together, collaborating. You've got to tell me who was responsible for these incredible green shirts.
It was her.
No one wants to take the credit. Someone step forward and take the credit.
It was both of us.
Joint decision.
Yeah.
I like that, sharing the credit among team members. I love that. Right, so guys, you're going to be racing on that side again. One more time. So who's going to go last? Okay, ready? Ready? Right, we're stepping forwards. It's the 4th and final race of this heat.
Buttoneers, please take your positions.
Great crowd support from both here, and heat number 18 so far living up to its billing. Pundits had earmarked this one as a good one, Zara, and it's not disappointing so far.
And so many more races to come. And remember, you're not just racing against each other, you're racing against the whole leaderboard. The morning session, the afternoon session, and the evening session
You make
today.
a good point. It just gets tougher and tougher to crack that leaderboard. The later into the day we go, the standard gets higher and higher. But these guys have really done themselves proud over the first 3 races. Jose and the thumb of justice has been raised. Here we go. Oh, we got a slow start in track A, lane 2. Who's got the win, though? It's Geotech Rush at 1.537. 7th even. Geotech Rush out of nowhere to really claim what is a very impressive score.
They are truly gems of this competition, and it really reflects that in the car, because that car is really fast when it comes to how it performs on the track.
Love that. Let's get some reaction from the girls' Geotech Rush, the trio, and that was a great final race.
Geotech Rush is a bit in confusion of what's happened. Do you understand that you did win this race?
We did? We did?
Yes, you did win.
The penny is dropping, Zara.
I'm glad to be the one that tells them the news, but how has your experience been with Yas schools? What have you learned from this?
Been wonderful. We learned about teamwork. We learned so much about sustainability, STEM, racing cars, F1. I feel like I would never know about this if I never participated in this.
When it comes to sustainability, what has your team done to promote that sustainability aspect?
If you see in our car, we have also given messages. We've added our sustainable goals. That maybe, it's very rarely in F1 cars. It's one of our unique points.
I think F1 needs to hire these 3 women to teach them about sustainability. They have so many bright ideas. I can't wait to see what you guys do in the future. Well done.
Well done to Geotech Rush. Well done also to Flaming Falcons. Guys, you really did dazzle there. You had a big crowd of support down here for you as well. Do you want to say thanks to them?
Thank you so much. And especially to my parents and my teachers.
I think you've brought the biggest cheerleading crowd, I think, of the whole day. So someone owes someone an ice cream, and I'm not sure who it is. But well done to you, Flaming Falcons. Well done to Geotech Rush. Well done to Velocity Vipers. Well done to Thunder Pearls as well. Give them all a round of applause, ladies and gents. They've done great. And if we could ask you guys just to make your way out of the race zone, and best of luck with the rest of the competition. Thank you so much for entering, and we will see all of you next year for the national finals, I'm sure, as well. But you just got to head that way now, guys.
Outside the race zone, so we can welcome more teams, more racing, more drama. I'm excited.
I mean, Zara, for me, it's just about staying upright at this point. That's all I am interested in. It's been a long day, and I am not exactly what you would call youthful anymore. But anyway, right. It is heat number 19, and without further ado, everything seems to be working like clockwork. So, it gives me great pleasure to announce the first team from heat number 19 from the ADNOC schools, SAS Al Nakil. It is Coral Comet Queens.
Wearing their crowns high, they are going to shake up that competition and show who's ruling.
Royalty in the house. These Coral Comet Queens are going to rule and reign superior. Here we go, come through. From the Pearl British Academy, it is the Elite Lightning Warrior.
Bolting through, I think they're going to be a tough competition to beat, so let's see how they perform on the track.
I'm loving that as well. We've got a little bit of combativeness to these guys as well. Come through to this far side, guys. Loving the shirts, loving the look, uniform, and we are ready to rumble in just a few moments. From the Al Mutanabi School, it is Forza!
Little Italian sway. Let's see
Forza.
what they have. Yes, that's how it's pronounced.
Team Forza are here, and they are also ready to mix it with the best in the business. Stop right there, guys. You're going to be racing on track A. And finally, from the Abu Dhabi Indian School Maror boys, Omni Setiri. These guys, I think, are deliberately trying to give me a bit of a pronunciation headache, but here they come. Omni Setiri. They've got a bit of a fist pump going on. They've got a quiet confidence about them. And if you just want to park yourselves there, guys, we will be underway very, very shortly. And let's grab a quick word, if we can, with the Coral Comet Queens. Where did the name Coral Comet Queens come from?
From comet. It's from the speed. And coral is because like underwater things are like fast from the fishes and like that. And queens is because we like queens, and it's like our rule name.
I like it, Coral Comet Queens. It is a great little combination there. When did you guys first decide you wanted to do the Yasin schools? How long ago? Was it like a couple of months ago? Was it longer than that?
Maybe 2 months, 1 month ago.
Okay, so you've worked fast. You've got everything in a good order very quickly as well. Have you enjoyed working as a team?
Yeah.
Big nods. Okay, who's going to go first from you, your team? Have we decided that? What's your name?
Yasmin.
Yasmin has got the responsibility to go first for the Coral Comet Queens. What about you, Zara?
I will catch up with them as soon as they go on with the first race. So reaction specialist, I'm getting word that you can go to your positions and we can start racing soon.
Okay, so we got Yasmin going first for the Coral Comet Queens. Who's going to go for the Elite Lightning Warriors? Okay, you want to step forwards?
Take your positions.
The button is waiting for you. It waits for no man or woman. Right.
Whoever's pressing the button can
Whoever
go to the
has
race
been
line.
designated driver for race number 1,
Just
step
force
forward
up.
now or forever hold your peace.
Take a step forward.
There's a bit of hesitancy, Zara.
It is pressure.
It's tense. You
It's
know,
nerve-wracking
it's a
to be
big
up there.
stage. It's the biggest stage you can get in Yasin schools. Or
Just
even
to remind everyone, in the morning we did conduct an introduction race, and Robbie lost to that, so it is
Why would you bring that up?
I have to make sure
Why would
everyone
you
knows
mention
this.
that? Dear, oh dear. Okay, Zara is the champion and always will be. But who is going to come out on top in this race? This is what's intriguing me right now. 4 evenly matched teams. But who's got the minerals, Zara? Oh, 2 of the teams didn't start. We got a belated start there. Some issues with the trigger finger, but it is the Elite Lightning Warriors that take the first race, 1.726. And we had some issues. I think there might have been a false start there, Zara.
Force on maybe, but a little bit too much force in the initial reaction
Forza
time.
need to tone down the force, is what you're saying.
But catching a quick word with them, how are you feeling today?
Good.
How has your experience with Yasin schools been? What have you learned from today?
That we need to be confident in what we do, and that's it.
And there is a lot of tough competition out there. Have you met your competitors? How have you been getting along with them?
Actually, no. I'm so little nervous.
I would be nervous too. There's so many competitors out there, but confidence is key. Fake it till you make it. That's what I tell myself going to bed every day.
Are you still doing that though, Zara, or have you made it?
I'm faking it till I make it.
Great
And
stuff.
catching
So am
a
I, by the
word.
way.
Catching a word with, how do you pronounce your team name?
Omni Setiri.
And where did that team name come from?
Basically, Omni means infinite or invincible, and Setiri means foreign Croatian.
Sorry?
Croatian.
Oh, wow. You went international with this. And who came up with the name? And what was the thought process behind it? Just like one day you went to bed and you're like, that's a good name.
I just thought that since everyone used English in their name, so we'll change it up, that's it.
And also, I've noticed a lot of sponsors on the back of your shirts. Who is in charge of sponsorships? Now, explain to me, how did you get that money?
Well, we went through different places. We kept on asking. Our first sponsor was from we went to shops and we got them. And 2 of them we got from family friends. And the rest we got.
Now, if I want to start an F1 team, do you think you can join me and be my sponsorship manager?
Sure.
Sure, very reluctantly.
That was not a confident sure. That was like I'm not going to pick up the phone to you. Right, okay, we're ready for race number 2. Guys, who's going to be the second button pusher? Okay, let's step forward into the breach and into the gauntlet for race number 2. And the Elite Lightning Warriors coming off the back of that win in race 1. But we did have a DNF and we did have a false start. So I'm expecting a lot of improvements from all teams.
There's 3 other races, so it's all right to have a false start or a DNF. Just want to do better for the next race.
If you're going to dabble in that, do it in the first race.
Yes.
I think is probably the motto that you should live by. But here we go. This is race number 2. It's starting to get a little bit more serious now. And there's so much at stake here. There's so much concentration on the faces of the competitors. And they've just got to concentrate right now on Jose's thumb, which is being jerked in their faces as he signals that we're good to go. All 4 cars away safely, that's what we like to see. But Forza have come from the rear to take it, 1.639.
Forza, the reaction specialist, has a great reaction time. And I want to have a word with actually OmniCentry about their reaction time. Not 187. That is a good reaction time. How did you get that?
Skill.
Skill.
Simple as that. Skill.
He's gatekeeping his secrets. He doesn't want the other teams to know about it. Fair enough. Well done. But yes.
Okay, right. What about Forza though? That was very, very well done, guys. Did you believe in your car? Did you think that it could be that quick?
Of course. Of course.
So how long have you been working on this project? How much design work has gone into this?
3 months, maybe.
3 months, that's pretty solid. And who, if we could get yeah, there we go. We've got a camera on the track there. Point out your car to us if you can.
The first one, I think.
The first one, right. Okay, so the first one, which is the black car?
Black and blue car, yeah.
Okay, talk to me about the inspiration behind the color design there.
We just thought of good color combinations and we made them. We thought of black and blue. There was more colors like purple and green, colors like that.
I like that. So you just had a little bit of an experiment. You just tinkered around and you came up with the perfect combo.
Yes.
Love that. Great stuff. Well done, guys. Okay, what we're going to do now is, because we're 2 races in, we are going to swap round. So whoever's going next from your teams, head over to this side of the track. Who's going next?
Okay, come along to
this
Robbie's
side.
side.
And then, guys, whoever's going next for you, you head over to this side of the track.
Best
Brilliant.
of luck, participants.
It's heating up. It's bubbling up nicely, Zara.
It is getting hot down here also.
It is. The temperature, the mercury is getting warm, and the competition is warming up as well. Forza have struck back after that early win from the Elite Lightning Warriors, and it's anybody's guess as to who's winning race number 3.
Race control, just checking the cars, making sure everything's aligned so they can have a fair and even race between all 4 teams.
Righty-ho then, right then. Let's go. Jose's thumb is the busiest digit in the building right now, it's fair to say.
And the red lights of doom have been set. Let's go racing.
Oh, one track didn't fire. Oh, one did. Oh no, belatedly. But that means OmniCentry take the victory with 1.568. And I think we had maybe a couple of issues with those presses. Zara, it can happen under pressure.
Yes.
But OmniCentry capitalized.
And do you know why? Because of skill, Robbie.
That's
because
why.
of skill.
That's why, yeah, exactly. And of course, probably a different language in their name.
And I want to go back to this amazing, really tough team to beat. It's been a long day. Have you had your verbal presentations yet?
No, not yet.
Are you nervous about that?
A little bit.
I'm giving you some practice, free practice, but it's going to be all right. You did an amazing job at the racing component, and I bet you the other project elements are also as strong, right?
Yeah.
Okay, do you have anyone you want to thank? There's lots of team members besides this, your teachers, your parents. A lot of people go into Formula Ethara helping each other out. So any special shout outs to anyone?
So, especially Monica ma'am over there, thank you so much, ma'am.
Well, thank you so much for everything you've done for these students, and
Conscious we haven't had a chat with the Elite Lightning Warriors yet. Guys, do you want to come and join me right here? Elite Lightning Warriors, you took race 1. You look like you're having a real laugh and a real whale of a time out here. How's it been, this Yas in Schools experience for you?
It's been really great.
You've enjoyed it. How did your team come together?
Our teacher put us together.
Teacher put you together. Is that because you were good pals, or how did that happen?
Because we were very good in our first trip.
You were elite students, effectively. You were hand-picked, like the Marines.
Yes.
Basically. And how has the experience been for you, young man?
Very good.
Very good. What's been the most challenging, what's been the most interesting thing about it?
Like how the car looked, like our car design and our presentation.
Okay, so who was in charge of the car design?
Yeah, me.
Okay, how did you come up with the design for the car?
I just thought like maybe we can put our logo in the middle and then like blend the different shades.
Nice, okay, so what software did you use for that?
PowerPoint.
Oh, PowerPoint, okay, very nice, very nice. So, are we going to see you back at some point?
Probably.
I hope so. Any shout-outs for anyone who's been a specific help for you guys?
Yes, our teacher, Mr. Brennan.
Mr.
Brennan.
Mr. Brennan. Mr. Brennan, wherever you are, big shout-out to you. There he is. He is there, and he's been a big support for the guys. So, final race. Who is going next? Who's the anchor man? Okay, you want to step forward to the far side of the track. And who's going last or second? Again, from you guys. Okay, you've got it? Right. Other side of the track.
And from my side, you can go to Robbie's side of the track to do the final race.
Right.
A bit hesitant. They're like, okay, last race.
I
All
think
pressure's on you. Good luck.
This is it. Well, we've had 3 different teams. Are we going to get a clean sweep? The only team yet to book a win is, I believe, the Coral Comet Queen. So hopefully they can get on the register and they can book a win in this final race. And then we would get, I don't think we've seen that yet today, all 4 teams registering a victory. It could happen in heat number 19.
And remember to click that button as firm as possible. It's a finicky button, so you want to click it when the lights go off.
Right then. Jose has given his final instructions. The lights are going to go on. All eyes on those. And it is the last chance for these guys to climb that board. Great to see all 4 cars get away. Who's taken the win? It is Forza! 1.609. Forza with the victory.
Forza
and they are a force to be
celebrating.
reckoned with.
And Forza, I want to have a word with you. How does it feel to be up there clicking the button?
I was not nervous. I was confident, and that's the reason why I went.
So you need to give some advice to Robbie here. He's really bad at clicking that button, so just be confident, right?
Yes.
Well, thank you so much, Forza. Amazing job to all 4 teams here.
Be confident and have youth on your side. I think that's also important, Zara. So well done to the guys. Congratulations to our 4 teams in heat number 19. Coral Comet Queens, Elite Lightning Warriors, Forza and Omni Satiri. Well done to you guys. Let's have a round of applause for our teams. And hopefully they're going to be back next year competing, maybe even in F1 in schools, because Zara is on a very, very hard recruitment drive for F1 in schools. But for now, guys, if you could make your way out of the race zone and enjoy the rest of your time here at the Yas Marina circuit, you've been absolute stars, all of you.
So
you want to head that way?
that stage, that side. Sorry, I'm mixing up my words.
This way, guys.
This way, because we have a lot.
They look a little bit crestfallen when they're leaving. It's like they don't want to go. It's like they're being kicked out of a party they don't want to leave yet.
This is where the exciting part happens. That's why we're covering it down here. But there is more happening beyond just racing. In the pit displays, there's the AI integration, and there's lots of other things happening around here.
There is, and we can cross now to our co-hosts, our intrepid reporters who've been doing sterling work all day, roving around, interviewing people, finding out about AI and all of that incredible technology. Let's join Aisha Torbett and Reese Bunting over at the pit displays.
Hi, I just want to bring to your attention just one more AI image. This time for the Apex Predators. I love the aesthetic. It's all green. I can feel the lushness as if we were out in a jungle where you'd find Apex Predators. And this kind of reminds me back home Singapore. So that's nice going down Orchard Street. Anyways, but however, I think we have a very special guest Reese. You may know him. Why don't we bring the man himself in? James Peacock, please come in.
So, James Peacock, I'm aware of the fact that you organized and initiated the initiative to bring AI into the Formula Ethara program. Would you like to explain why and how you did that?
Yeah, certainly. I'll be very happy to explain that. So, you know, AI is an emerging technology that we wanted to get involved in as soon as possible. You know, the world of AI can be quite daunting. It's come out of nowhere. And where do you start? You know, so we spent quite a lot of time thinking about how we can integrate it into Formula Ethara, but in a sustainable way for teachers. Not, you know, trying to not increase the workload, but reduce it. So we decided that AI showcase car would be the way to go. So you can do image generation. And the hope is that this is just the first step for teachers. It's showing them one way of using AI to integrate into education, which hopefully they will now be more confident at, not just the teachers, but the students as well. And there's a sustainability story here as well, because our old showcase cars were physical, and we wanted to phase those out because there was a lot of plastic packaging for those. So it was a double-edged thing there that we were trying to achieve.
Okay, so how did you find the results? Did you find that they were good images, or do you not want to touch the aspect of AI in the future?
So I was worried. I was worried. Whenever you bring something new into a program that's been established for a long time, people got used to a certain way of doing things as well. Bringing something in that's new can be daunting for people, and I was worried about the results we would get, especially if, you know, kids playing around with AI, you know, what would we get? But I've actually been blown away by the results. Super impressed with what we've seen from the students. Just incredible levels of detail. Integrating it into the branding, the scenery of Yas Marina Circuit, for example, getting super creative like the one we see on the screen. So yeah, we've been really happy. This is definitely something we are going to continue doing and build upon, using AI in a positive way in education.
And I mean, last question. Obviously, Formula Ethara is a national thing in the UAE, so it's easy to implement something like this. But would you consider, or do you think it would be a good idea to implement the aspect of AI into larger projects such as F1 in schools or 4x4?
Yeah, you know, we're always looking to be innovators here and trying new ideas, whatever program it is. You know, we have obviously F1 in schools, but 4x4 in schools. So this is just the first step for us. You know, it's striking the balance. You know, with AI, not doing all the work for the students, but using it to enhance and be more efficient in our workflows, and you know, looking after people's well-being as well, using the tools, you know, to help us create fantastic professional results.
Thank you. I know you're a busy man, and we did take up some of your precious time, but thank you for your feelings and thoughts on this, and we'll pass it back to you, Robbie and Zara.
Yeah,
Very
big thank
insightful.
you. Incredible stuff. Yeah, great to hear from James as well, who's done so much, I know, for Yas in schools, as both a teacher and now working for Yas in schools to develop that concept and really branch out. And the UAE, we always say it, we are biased. Yes, I will accept that, but it is the absolute forerunner. It's a trailblazer. We're doing things here in the UAE that no other nation is doing, and it's exciting to be a part of it, to be on ground zero and actually see it all unfold, isn't it?
Yes, and there's so many behind the scenes. There's so many organizers, people working to make this happen. And it's just great to see how innovative and adaptive Yas in Schools has been, and with new ideas, new programs, pushing STEM learning for younger age students. It's just lovely to see how they're doing this.
Now, Zara, big news. We have reached our final 3 heats of the day. It feels like a day that began last week, but we are edging towards the finishing line. We are coming round the final bend, and we are approaching the home straight. And heat number 20 promises to be a cracker. From the ADNOC schools, Sas Al Nakil, Blue Phoenix. Are they going to be a phoenix from the flame, or are they going to crumble to ashes?
Oh, that was a good one. That was a good one, Robbie.
Oh dear, come through, guys. I'm sure that's not going to happen. Blue Phoenix, this way, thank you. From Zara Faruqi's very own Gems World Academy, it is the Bargy Blitzers. Here come the Bargies. Are they going to barge their way up that leaderboard?
Or
That's
are they
made me
gonna
peckish,
blitz
actually.
away from that leaderboard. Let's see. If you want to make your way to Robbie's
way,
side,
guys.
I
Bargy
know
Blitzers.
Gems World Academy students, they want to stick together. I feel like I miss my old school and I want them to include me in their team again.
From the Al Mutanabi School, Cheetah. Here come Cheetah.
Fastest animal on the planet. Can their car beat
Loving
that?
the outfits. It is F1 in miniature. Are they going to show the kind of pace that those cheetahs out on the Serengeti often display? Right then, Abu Dhabi Indian School for Girls, welcome, Volt. Is it going to be a high voltage or a low voltage for this team of hopefuls? It's an all-female team, and they look like they're here to do some damage here at Formula Ethara.
Now I'm bolting to Volt right now to ask them a few questions. All-female team. It's great to see women in motorsport. How do you feel to be pushing and inspiring young women to join STEM learning? Big question. Anyone has an answer to that?
That was a massive question,
We feel
Zara.
amazing and happy. And how has STEM learning impacted your lives? Back to you.
We learn a lot, like how to apply it in our real life situations, like for budget making.
Budget making. Now you consider yourself an expert financial advisor. Will you be able to handle my budgets? Because I'm a bit rusty now.
When there's no money in
maybe,
the
yeah.
account, there's nothing to handle. It's fine.
Well
Right, Zara,
done.
the track is
Well
ready.
done.
Come on, stop trying to hawk out your personal arrangements to all of these wonderful students, please.
These are going to be future leaders. I need to
Right,
really
and
get
you
their...
need a financial advisor. Who's
Exactly.
going to go first from your team? Right, we've got a first button presser. First on the K. Do you want to head up to the top there, guys? Into the race zone, into that zone where there's no turning back.
And also from my side, one buttoneer, one reaction specialist. Please make your way.
Cheetah, love the outfits from Cheetah. That really is. That is racing car driver supreme with the yellow stripe there.
And it's Cheetah. And what's on the back of your shirts? What does it say? Gearing for, sorry?
Gearing for success.
Gearing for success. I can't
Enjoying the
read.
play
My
on words there.
eyes are doing, I can't reach that far. But gearing for success. Let's see.
Nice, nice. Right, guys. Okay, race number 1, heat number 20. We never thought we'd get to this point. We have got to it. Encouragement for our pilots. They are on the buttons.
Jose's,
Jose, he's still as fresh-faced as he was at 9 o'clock this morning. It's remarkable.
he needs to take his thumb for a vacation after this.
3 of the 4 cars got away. Oh, we had a late start there, but taking the win, Blue Phoenix. Swooping in, and they are the Phoenix from the Flames because they've torched the opposition in that first round. Guys, someone from Blue Phoenix, come and have a chat with me very quick.
They
Blue
seem
Phoenix,
to be afraid
no,
from
he's walking
you.
that way. He doesn't want to have a word with me. He wants nothing to do with me. He's gone over there. Who wants to have a chat? Blue Phoenix, do you all want to come and have a chat? Will all 3 of us?
They're pushing
We'll
one
have
of
a
their
chat.
team members like, you
Well,
deal with
okay,
him.
you know what? Zara's not as scary as I am, so maybe you can talk
Am
to
I
Zara.
intimidating?
A little.
I've been smiling. I thought I was friendly, but how are you feeling? You're feeling a bit nervous, aren't you?
Yeah.
So when it came to reaction times, how have you been practicing for this competition?
I've been practicing about 0%.
0%? Just relying on natural talent?
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to be intimidated by me because I am rooting for Blue Phoenix, rising up to that leaderboard. We can see that happen, hopefully. But let's send all the Buccaneers back to that race line so they can give it a second shot at racing.
Right. Yeah, the track is ready. So who's going to go next? Who is going to be second in command? We've got Volt, we've got Cheetah, we've got Blue Phoenix, we've got the Bargy Blitzers wearing what looks to be an extravagant shirt there. The Dolphin I'm liking, lots of colour and a lot of design elements going into their logo as well. We're going to find out perhaps a little bit more about where that inspiration for those Bargy Blitzers came from. But first, the important matter of race number 2 in Heat 20. No pressure or anything, guys.
Thumbs up. And we're ready to go racing.
Okay, concentration at a maximum. Oh, we didn't get a false start. We did get a slightly sluggish start though. And the winner, just waiting for the updated scores coming in on the leaderboard in the second track, track B. Bit of a delay there, 1.597 for Cheetah.
I'm making direct eye contact with race control, trying to understand what's going on down at the track. But
I think we're going to have potentially another rerun on track B there. But that was pretty impressive. 1.597 is a decent time.
But in the meanwhile, Bargy Blitzers, would you like to come here so we can have a chat with you?
Yeah, Bargy Blitzers, where does the name, one of the most unusual names in the competition, where did it come from?
So, firstly, the Baiji dolphin that's sadly almost extinct with only 5 left. We're trying to save them and make...
What, sorry? What?
The Baiji dolphin that's almost extinct, sadly, and blitzers that reflects the speed and agility for the race.
I love that. So it's conservation, it's sustainability in its own way, and doing something for the environment. That's brilliant. Wow.
And the Baiji dolphin is going to be extinct by 2025.
There are only 10 left now, sadly.
Where are they located?
China. They're known in China as the Chinese river dolphin.
Of course, they're the pink ones, right?
Yeah. You get them in pink and blue.
They're in pink and blue. Okay, that is...
Actually, they're 2 different breeds. The blue ones are dying. The pink ones are still there.
Yeah, the blue ones are like 10 left in the world right now. Right now, in this current moment.
Maybe 9 now. Maybe 9 now. We don't know.
That is a shocking statement. You guys are doing great work to raise awareness for that. So congratulations to you. Have you been involved for some time in the project?
Yeah, we have made a design. I did some in the shirt design. We also want to raise awareness for the Baiji dolphins. They are extremely rare. And most poachers don't know the difference between a regular dolphin and a Baiji dolphins. So that's why there's a donation platform. There's a QR code on our table. So if you want to donate, you can come to our table.
Nice, well done. Sterling work, guys. That is incredible work on conservation there for the endangered species, the Bargy dolphin. Brilliant stuff. You're all very knowledgeable on the subject. We've actually got a track rerun underway involving the Bargy dolphin. So without further ado, let's get back to it. This is a misfiring track. Track B always seems to be my track that misfires, doesn't it?
You jinxed it, didn't you, Robbie?
Here we go.
Thumbs up. Let's give some contestants the silence so they can focus on this.
Oh, it was a good one. It was a good race. And it is. Bargy Dolphins take it. 1.643.
Swimming super fast down that track. Well done. And I want to also have a word with them about the history of Yasin schools in their school. So Bargy Dolphins, would you like to talk to me? Now I'm talking about the dolphins. It's in my head. But Yasin schools has played an influential role in Gems World Academy. They've been participating for the past 10 years, I would like to say. So how has the school really helped you throughout this program?
I mean, I got the chance to build these cars. Like, I never do this before, so this is the first, I think the first time I did this.
This competition is like no other. It really teaches you STEM learning. And how have you used STEM learning in your daily life?
So in this competition, we use STEM learning to understand how the presentation works and the car body makes. But in real life, maybe we could use technology and science to understand how some cars work, like the gas canister, and this one, how it propels it forward, and science like that.
I see a bright future for all of you to be in F1 in schools. Am I right?
Yes. I really want to be a race driver too.
That's amazing. So can I get your autograph signed so when you do become a famous world F1 driver, I will be able to sell it, make some money, and say, I knew him when he was this
you'll be able
tall.
to cherish it, frame it, and put it on your mantelpiece, Zara, not
Yes,
sell
yes.
it.
See, I have no money. I have to make some bank.
To
But
the highest
thank you.
bidder. Wow.
Thank you so much.
Who's designed the
for
shirts,
everyone.
by the way, guys?
Me and him. So he mainly put in the elements of the.
Let's show those trick designs to the camera so they can see it.
Mainly, it was the logos that artists did, but I did the main design with all of the graphics and the back too.
You got the dolphin at the back, Bargy Blitzers, the graphics here.
A lot of lightning.
A lot of lightning, and you blitzed your way to a win in that first race. Let's head now to the track for race number 2. Who's going second? Okay, head up there.
It's time to swap lanes, I believe.
Is it? We've done 2 races, have we?
Yes, we have.
I thought we'd only done 1, but okay. We've done 2, we're swapping over. We're swapping over.
See, Robbie, you're losing track of your races.
My memory is playing tricks on me. Right,
And
okay, we're over this side.
Button launchers, swap sides. Cheetah, where are you going, Cheetah? Wrong side. To the other side.
Okay, must have been the rerun or something. I'm getting confused in my old age, Zara, but we have successfully swapped sides. I'm excited by this one. This has been really close so far.
Lots of motivation coming from this side. They've put so much dedication, time, effort to be here today. So well done to all these teams.
Everyone, every student who's turned up today needs to be very proud of their efforts because they've been brilliant. Okay. The race team just investigating something with the start gate there. Jose, who is usually a man serene in his composure, is studying his clipboard, which is always a worrying sign to me.
But they have it under control. They're race control. They've been doing this for ages, longer than they were there during my F1 in schools days.
Yeah, I mean, you were in primary school when these guys were cutting their teeth in race control. Right then, we are ready to go in race number 3. And all 4 cars got away. Who's taken the win? It is the Bargy Blitzers. 1.6, doing every little thing they can to raise awareness for the plight of the Baiji Dolphins. Amazing stuff.
A final
Well
word
done,
from
guys.
Cheetah. Cheetah, it's been a long day. You have so many components to get through. Overall, did you have fun with this competition?
Yes. Yes.
Will you come back next year?
Yes.
F1 in schools?
Yes.
Yes to everything. Then, inshallah, yes. Hopefully, we'll see you next year. And can't wait to see what you bring to the table. One last question. Out of the whole experience, what has been your most favorite memory with this competition? Favorite memory? Any moment? This is the part where you're like everything. What was your favorite memory during this competition?
When we racing.
Racing. I'm glad to be a part of the racing history. I think we can send them back for the
That's
final
it,
race.
right. Is this Abdullah?
Yeah, Abdullah.
Abdullah has to do this, apparently. Abdullah, the track is yours, my friend. The moment is yours. This is it.
And everyone take their positionings on the
Abdullah
other side.
trying to make it a Dolphin hat trick.
Make
for
the
the
Dolphins
Blitzers.
proud. Make the Dolphins proud.
I think he's already made the Dolphins proud. He's trying to lift their spirits even further.
Final briefings from race control. Press that button firmly. You do not want a false start and you don't want a delayed reaction just because you didn't press that button fully through.
That's it. That's the message for our students, for our motor racers who are down there on the start line. The Cheetah alongside Volt, alongside Bargy Blitzers and Blue Phoenix for the final time this evening in heat number 20. Jose has given the signal. It's set, it's ready. Three out of the 4 cars got away. We got a delayed start. But it is Blue Phoenix this time. Blue Phoenix, 1.619. Guys, come over here. Come over here. Blue Phoenix. Brilliant stuff, guys. Haven't had really a chance to chat to you yet, but you've got to be pleased with how that went.
Yes, I am.
Really pleased. Okay, what was the key to your success today?
Yeah, teamwork, and it makes you like how you feel and the car speeds and reaction. It feels like we're gonna win this.
How proud are you that you've worked a lot on this project and you could get a win there?
Very proud.
Very proud. Are you going to come back next year and try it all over again?
Yes.
So Blue Phoenix, well done to you. Bargy Blitzers, I'll be looking out for you. Well done, guys. Great cause that you are representing as well. So brilliant stuff. And good luck with all of your pit displays. You're all speaking very well on that subject.
And a great job to Volt and Cheetahs. They are truly an exceptional team and lovely to talk to. But we have more racing to get through, Robbie.
We do, guys. Volt, Cheetah, Bargy Blitzers, and we've got the Blue Phoenix. If you guys can make your way out of the race zone in that direction, past the red cordon, that would be great. And we'll get on with, I'm going to say this, Zara, the penultimate heat of the day. We have reached heat number 21. Let's check in if we can very quickly on an updated leaderboard with just 8 teams still to go. Not many teams now. Can one of these teams make a splash, make an indentation on
that
that
leaderboard can be brought up so we just understand. But seems like there's some errors with the leaderboard. We'll catch up with that later.
Of course. Yeah, we've got Turbo Titans leading it and Win Forever in second spot. Those guys are out in front. But for heat number 21, from the World's Eye Gems World Academy, the World's Eye!
We need to keep an eye out for them because where have they gone?
Are they invisible or are they just not ready to come through yet? I'll try again. From Gems Academy, the World's Eye! Here they are. Better late than never. And the team comes strutting out as if nothing had happened, as if they'd just gotten out of bed. Okay, guys, come through. From the Abu Dhabi Indian School Maror boys, Galaxy Voyagers.
Traveling from outer space to get here today, down at Yasmarina Circuit. Glad to have them with us.
They have come from many moons and many light years away to be here with us. Come through, guys. It is the Galaxy Voyagers on a quest to voyage their way to that leaderboard position. From the Abu Dhabi Indian School Maror boys, love this one. It's the Apex Predators.
They want to stay as predators and not become anyone's prey. So let's see if that
happens. They
happens.
are the Apex Predators, Zara, and they have got hunting on their mind as they stroll into position. They look deadly, they look dangerous, they look like they're going to go in for the kill. From the Abu Dhabi Indian School for Girls, it's the Radiant Riders.
Shining bright as they walk through that Hall of Fame with those lovely smiles and cheers. Excited to see them here.
Here they come, the Radiant Riders, riding on in. And all the hopes and dreams of all those months of work are now about to be realized. We've got, in our penultimate heat, we've got the World's Eye, we've got Galaxy Voyagers, we've got Apex Predators, we've got the Radiant Riders. The question is, Galaxy Voyagers, are we confident?
Yes, we are very confident.
Very confident. That sounds like a man who's done a lot of work on this project.
Yes. Yeah, we've done a lot.
When did you guys get together?
About 6 months from now.
6 months ago. I'm expecting big things in that case. How did you come up with the team concept?
We are choosing like everything. Like we have planned everything by ourselves. Like 6 months. It's been a long time.
It's been a long journey. It's almost as long as this day's been for us, Zara. Right, guys, are you ready? Who's going to go first? Okay, right. We're going to ready. The track is ready. So whoever's going to go first from your team, head on down trackside. Take your position. Jivin for the Galaxy Voyagers.
Side,
Ryan.
you can also go to the race line, and I will catch up with you, your both teams later on. So one reaction launcher to the race line from each team. A bit confused who should be going. They're like, should you go first and then I'll follow after? But
It's the hesitancy on the first step, isn't it, Zara? It's like if I take another step, there is literally no turning back. Final instructions from Saish and Abdullah and the guys down there. Jose is poised with that thumb of his. And we are going to be nearly ready to get the first race underway. And I, for one, am excited.
By the end of the competition, Jose's thumbs is going to be stuck in the thumbs up position. He won't know what to do besides.
No, he won't. He won't. People will think you just say hello to them. He is the friendliest man in the UAE. Here we go.
Thumbs up went up.
The signal. I wonder if
Red
he
lights.
scuba dives. Right, okay. This is it now. All four teams got away well. Who's taking it though? It is Galaxy Voyagers with the win, 1.529. He said he was confident. That confidence has been absolutely backed up with a victory there. Guys, what do you think about that?
That was good. Good race, Jimmy.
Good race. Jivin, pleased with that?
Yes, I feel good.
Feel good. What, have you been up all night practicing? Have you been on the coffees? What's been going on?
Yeah, I've been practicing for the reaction time. Yes,
He's not practiced anything. He just chugged four cans of Red Bull before he came out here.
No, I did practice like.
He did practice. 6 months, of course, there's time for practice. Who are you with, Zara?
I am here with the Radiant Riders, second in this race. Was that a fun race?
Yeah, it was amazing.
And were you expecting those results?
Somewhat.
Somewhat. So you're going in with an open mind. How has the competition been for you so far?
It's been great. I think we have made great progress, and I'm honestly really proud of our team.
And what are you expecting from this competition? What do you want to walk away with?
First place.
First place. Everyone has the eye on the prize, but I think we can quickly look at that leaderboard because I'm hearing there's some switch-ups. So can that leaderboard be pulled up so we can see who has went up in the top 5?
The track is ready for the second race, but maybe we check in on the leaderboard after that second race, Zara. So who's going second? Right, there we go. Right, second place. We're going to do a leaderboard check. There it is. Guys, you're in 5th. Currently, Galaxy Voyagers have jumped up into 5th spot out of 80 teams. That is pretty impressive. You can improve on it, though, I'm sure. So Sahil has been charged with taking that team even further into the land of the galaxies that have not been explored yet.
They did come from very far to be here today. So let's see. Let's give it all they got.
They are from a galaxy far, far away, but that leaderboard is looking pretty close for them as they close in on top spot. So, Zishan, Sahil, Kyra, all waiting and ready for action. It's race number 2 of our penultimate heat on this lengthy day for the professional class at Formula Ethara. Oh, that was quick, I think, from Galaxy Voyagers again. 1.567. That is very, very fast from Galaxy Voyagers. Very good. They got the win there. Another win. And they're starting to look like a dominant team, Zara.
And a sigh of relief came out. Okay, pressure's off. We went up in the top 5. That's amazing job. Well done, Galaxy Race.
Voyagers.
Voyagers. So many out of space teammates.
I want to get a word, though, with the World's Eye. Who wants to chat to me from the World's Eye? Do you want to come and have a chat? World's Eye, this way. Right, you're wearing a Liverpool shirt. Can we explain that one, please?
Yeah, so yeah, I'm a Liverpool fan, and the uniforms weren't ready, so yeah.
Ah, okay, so we're just supporting Liverpool for now. Okay, I like that. You think they're going to win the league next season?
Yeah, of course, with Arne Slot.
Arne Slot, are you a fan of that appointment?
Yeah.
Sad to see Jurgen Klopp go, wasn't it?
Yeah, one Xabi Alonso. No.
Xabi Alonso, maybe one day in the future he might become manager, but it is a bit of an unconventional shirt being worn by this young man. That being said, the world's eye do have their eye on the prize.
Robbie, wrong sport. We're in racing mode, not football mode.
I'm sorry, I digress. Forgive me. Right then, guys, we're going to swap around. So you guys are going to race this side. You guys are going to come and race this side. Just whoever's next, make your way over.
And let's have some space
Who's next
for
here,
the
guys?
racer. So if you guys want to come towards me, that's going to be giving some space down in the race zone.
Okay, we've got Arne Slot's favourite pupil, Ahmed. We've got Kane, Ethara, and this is an absorbing penultimate heat. The Galaxy Voyagers, who have put 6 months' worth of effort into this, and of course you get out of something what you put in, proves that persistence, hard work, it all pays off, Zara.
Yes, very well done. And we are ready to go racing. I'm holding my breath on this one, Robbie.
All four cars got away well there. And the Radiant Riders this time, 1.644, have taken it. The Radiant Riders have stolen in and scooped race number 3. And that is a bit of a turn up for the book, Zara.
They did say they came here to win, so winning is what they're going to do. But I am here with Apex Predators. How have you been? How was the race?
Well, it was good comparatively to other teams. We could have improved, but we're happy with our results and focus on our upcoming events.
Yas in schools, F1 in schools, and Formula Ethara is all about improving, coming back even better. So what have you taken away from this competition?
Well, of course, teamwork and unity. And our intent is, of course, for F1 category, we're going to use the same team and compete in the F1 category as well next year.
And I will be here. Hopefully, if Yas in Schools invites me back, I will be here hosting with you guys. And I will remember you guys because I'm getting you to sign those contracts that you will be attending next year for F1 in Schools.
I think if you keep badgering people for financial advice and for contracts and for outfits and for goodness knows what else, Zara, I'm not sure F1 in Schools is going to invite you back. You're flirting with danger there.
But I am doing the job of getting those numbers back into F1 in Schools and really increasing the teams. So
they've got you as a covert promoter, haven't they? That's exactly what's happened. Right, okay, final race now, guys, of this heat before our final heat. So we're swapping again. We're heading over to that side for you two. We're heading over to that side for you two. Who's up for the final time? Okay, you want to step forward? Right then.
It's
Galaxy
really
Voyagers
nerve-wracking.
up against the World's Eye on track A. And then we've got Apex Predators against Radiant Riders on track B.
And this will conclude the 21st heat out of 22 heats.
It's extraordinary.
Lots of
It
racing
is, the
happening.
miracle really is the fact that you and I are both still compos mentis. But
I
I'm
think
more
by the end
interested-
of the night, we'll be needing our walking sticks to get
the
home.
excitement is just pulling me through at this stage. And I cannot wait to see the result of this final, fourth and final race. Oh, we had a very fast start from track B. Lane 1, who's that? Apex Predators, oh my goodness! 1.492 with an electric reaction time of 0.139. They waited, they were the Apex Predator, they struck.
And that was an amazing reaction time. How did you achieve that?
Practice.
Practice, and it seems to have a lot of support coming from the crowd. So who is the biggest support during this competition for you guys?
My team and my parents.
Shout out to them. And if you have any advice for upcoming Ethara teams, what would it be?
For us, it will be teamwork. Just work with the team and respect their opinions.
Zara, I want to pull this leaderboard up. I want to pull this leaderboard up if we can. I think I've got a word in my ear that there's been a big change on this leaderboard. Hold on to your horses, guys. Hold on to those horses. Apex Predator have gone to the top of the leaderboard at 1.492 out of nowhere. Fourth and final race, and they've stolen a march, and they really are the king of the jungle.
They scaved their way. They were waiting for the right time, the final race, to really go up that leaderboard, and they did it.
Wow, I am blown away. We have had late drama here at the Yas Marina circuit on day 3 of the Yas in Schools National Finals. Guys, we'll bid you adieu. We will say goodbye to you. If you want to head out that way from past the red cordon, out of the race zone, and just wallow in a performance that has really taken a lot of people aback. Guys, thank you so much.
And I think, yeah, that deserves a round of applause because that race was exhilarating. So thank you, everyone, and well done. Amazing job, Apex Predators and the rest of the teams.
Oh, I mean, that was brilliant, Zara. They were kind of nowhere. First couple of races, they were just prowling in the undergrowth, and then they sprung into action and they took down their prey in ruthless style.
That is what racing is about. It's that sudden top leaderboard, that sudden fastest reaction time is what you want when you are down here at the race zone.
And they are the first team, if I'm not mistaken, to go under 1.5 seconds total time as well. So those Apex Predators have really hunted down their opposition. But can they be defeated in the final heat of the evening? We are going to find out now. This is it. This is heat number 22 of a heck of a long day for mainly myself, Zara, and all the team working here, all the race control, all of the back of house, all of the production, everyone who makes this show go and work so nicely have done a very, very good job. And many people have worked far harder than we have, Zara Faruqi. But this is it. This is the final heat of the day on day 3. And it is from the ADNOC School, Sasan Akil, Desert Blossom.
Ready for action. They're coming through and they can make their way down to Robbie's side where they
Here we go, Desert Blossom, if you want to head over here. Right then, from the Gems World Academy, Hydra.
Unique name, Robbie. You should really
Enjoy that. There's going to be some kind of mythical legends, I'm sure, attached to that name. Hydra coming out looking serious, looking like they're here to play, which is what we want to see. Just park yourselves there, guys. Thank you. From the Abu Dhabi Indian School Maror for boys, Invincible Taurus. Here come a team that are confident enough to call themselves invincible, but can they be beaten? Will they be cracked? We are going to find out in just a few moments' time. And last, but certainly by no means least, from the Abu Dhabi Indian School for Girls, it's the Aqueduct Racers.
Ready in their race outfits. They're ready to go racing, Robbie.
Here they come. It is our final team of the day, a record-breaking day. It is our all-female team of the Aqueduct Racers. And without further ado, guys, you don't want to chat to us. It's getting late. You want to go and savor your day and your success. The track is ready. Who's going to go first? You. I love that.
Everyone can take their positions at the race line over there. One
Who's
member
go
from each
from
team.
you guys? Let's have a volunteer.
The last race. Everyone's eyes are on this race because then we will announce the leaderboard and crown who has the fastest car.
Love it. I absolutely love it. This is what you and I live for, Zara. This is what keeps us coming back year after year to see the drama unfold on this track. It is race number 1 of 4 in the final heat of the day. Desert Blossom and Hydra, Invincible Taurus, Aqueduct Racers. They are at the start line. They are poised. Let's go. All 4 cars got away well. I think it was track A, lane 1 though. And Aqueduct Racers, 1.559. Impressive stuff from them. And the Aqueduct Racers have bolted up to the lead.
The all-female team, how are you guys doing today?
It's super good.
And when it came to forming this team, all girls, how has it been to be a woman in motorsport, woman in STEM throughout the competition?
For us, this was a great opportunity. This is our first time being a team as girls. It's our pride to represent our school here. So yeah, we are moving towards success.
I'm going to drop a statistic for you. Formula Ethara has 50% of girls in their teams, and that's lovely to see that it's an equal ratio between girls and boys here in Formula Ethara.
It's great to see. It's 50-50. It's brilliant. Okay, the track is ready for the second race. So in Hydra, we're going to find out about your team name in just a few seconds' time. But if you guys want to head through, and let's get the second race underway. Let's not stand on ceremony here. This is it. Let's ramp things up. The excitement is at an absolute fever pitch. Can the Aqueduct Racers bag a second? Or will that dam burst? And will someone else sneak in and take advantage? I'm looking at Invincible Taurus. I'm looking at Enhydra. I'm looking at Desert Blossom, who can't even watch. They are that nervous. They've got their back turned. It's going to be difficult to watch this because the tension is that high. Look at that. We've got a twitching finger out here as well. Let's go. It was track A, lane 1 again, who were really quick. Invincible Taurus, 1.550, have taken the win.
And Invincible Taurus has one of the best reaction times I've seen today, not 187. Oh, who did that reaction time? Who did that reaction time right now? With that reaction time, how much coffee have you drank before this?
I don't know exactly. He tried a lot of times. We did it during class. I practiced in a lot of websites and.
So, was your team expecting him to be the best reaction specialist?
Definitely. Yes, probably. Him. Mostly we thought he was going to the best one.
So you took a surprise. You really shocked them. Well done. Now you have pressure when it comes to reaction times. 2 more races to go, Robbie. Let's see if Invincible Taurus are truly invincible or not.
And Hydra, I need to know where this name of yours came from. Who can explain?
So in is in Greek it means in, obviously. So N and in, and hydra means water in Latin, in Greek, sorry, and otters is.
Otters is lutris in Latin. Our original name was Enhydra lutris, basically sea otter. But we shortened it just to be Enhydra because it was simpler and more easy to pronounce. So yeah.
I like it. It's very nice.
And it's also cool.
It is. It's very cool. And I'll tell you what, the shirts are beautiful as well, guys. Well done. Right, we're ready now for the third race. We've already got our drivers in position, Zara. Wow. We're being very efficient in this final heat.
2 more races, Robbie. I think I can't go to sleep. I want more races. I want more drama.
I'm telling you that. I don't know what I'm going to do with myself. Don't worry, because we've got tomorrow to look forward to on that front. But this is it. The final 2 races of the evening. They've swapped sides. Track A has moved to Track B and vice versa. And are we going to see more brilliance from Invincible Taurus? What about Aqueduct Racers? Can they get back on the board? Oh, it was Track B, lane 1, I think, who were pretty good. Aqueduct Racers have retaken the crown, 1.584. And what a riposte. They had their prize stolen from under their nose, and they've snatched it back.
Here to win, they said, and they really stayed true to that motto. But I want to have a special shout out to this young man. Hi, how are you doing?
Hi.
So I realized I've been hearing you saying good luck to everyone, shaking each other's hands, and I think sportsmanship is such a great quality. So really well done to that. I think I just want to give him a special shout out for that.
I just like everybody.
That's a good philosophy in life.
Everyone's nice inside, so just give them a chance.
When it comes to healthy competition, you really do want to be friends with your competitors instead of intimidating them, right?
Yeah. In my all other competitions I've done, I've always wished them good luck, because it always creates like good emotions and good vibes. I like good vibes.
Zara, I think if you had your time again, you could have learned one or two things from this young man.
Yes,
because I don't think you were wishing good luck to anyone when you were.
He's kinder. This man's kinder.
It's so sweet and wholesome to see. Love sportsmanship.
One of the nicest teams out there. We're ready to go for our final race, guys. Our final race of the day. Let's hear it for the teams, guys. This is it, the last race of the day. Let's get some excitement. Let's get some applause. This is it now. This is what they've been playing for. It's going to come down to it. And then we'll check in on the leaderboard. And then Zara and I will collapse in a heap, I think, after 22 heats. And what has it been, 82 teams or something of that nature?
Yes, it has been.
One or two late dropouts, but wow, what a day it's been. And this is it, the fourth and final race. We've got Hydra, we've got Desert Blossom, we've got Invincible Taurus, we've got the two-time winners, Aqueduct Racers. Leanne on the button. Here we go. Oh, I think it's track A, lane 1 again. Desert Blossom. 1.596.
Desert Blossom, make your way to us. We want to interview you.
And the spoils of the evening, the last race, is won by the Desert Blossom.
Come over here in front of the camera, because you guys are truly shining stars. How do you feel about that competition?
Good, actually so good.
How happy are you with being here today? You've put in so much hard work together, and we're just really happy to have you.
I don't know. I feel very proud, very proud. And very excited and very proud because this is the first time I'm ever here.
And you're going to come back next year, right?
Yes.
And now I'm locking them in for a 15-year contract because these are amazing engineers, amazing designers, marketeers. I can't wait to see. Oh, good sportsmanship again. I love it.
This is it. This is what we want to see. This is a perfect message to close out what's been a great day with some brilliant sportsmanship, and we've seen some thrilling racing as well. So to all of our teams who've competed over the course of a long day, which began all the way back at around 9:30 this morning, Zara. Brilliant stuff, guys. Hopefully we see you again. Is F1 in schools on the horizon? Are you going to go for that?
I'm going to go for every single competition Mr. Oliver sets me on.
Great. That is the way forward.
Let's go.
F1 in schools. I can see it in your future as well. Are you going to be back next year?
Yes.
Brilliant stuff. Right, we've got an affirmative there. Well done to all of our teams. Give it up for Desert Blossom, for Hydra, for Invincible Taurus, and for the Aqueduct Racers.
Today has been one of my favorite days ever. I've met so many talented young students that are going to be future leaders, future engineers, and many more.
They're going to put us to shame, basically,
yes,
is what you mean. Zara, guys, if you want to make your way out of the race zone, we say goodbye to you. We say bon chance for the rest of the competition. Do you want to head that way, guys?
We say see you later, because they will come back
Good
next
luck
year,
to every
hopefully.
single team on the leaderboard, and have a good day.
Brilliant stuff, guys. Thank you so much.
This way.
Thank you for those well wishes. And let's close the show, Zara, Faruqi.
Robbie,
Let's
I miss
check
my
in.
bed. I miss sitting down because it's been a long day. So many teams, and I want to check out that leaderboard.
I'll let you into a secret. I had to lift Zara off her chair over dinner just to get her up. So let's check in on this leaderboard. Zara, we've got the Apex Predators, late drama in that penultimate heat. They are on top, 1.492. Turbo Titans, Win Forever, Fireball, Argonauts, Galaxy Voyagers, Galactic Racers, Bullet, Dynamic Dynamites, Sunset Speed round out the top 10. What a leaderboard that is. 80 teams, And we're going to do it all over again tomorrow.
And Robbie, we would be here all night if we read out all 80 teams. So look out for that leaderboard, find where your team is, and proud of each and one of you for being here today at Formula Ethara Professional Class.
There, thank you so much for joining us on the live feed. Don't forget, you can follow us tomorrow. Hashtag Yas in Schools, hashtag Thrills and Skills as well. A massive shout out to our title sponsors. It's all presented by ADNOC. It is the ADNOC Yas in Schools Experience Centre, after all, that is the hub that drives all of this brilliant competition that goes nationwide across more and more schools every single year, Zara.
And every single year they break records because every year this competition is expanding. And thanks to the people, the organizers that make this possible for the students to participate in STEM learning.
Okay, we need to go and take a well-earned rest, and then we come back tomorrow to do it all over again for the ADNOC Yas in Schools Formula Ethara Rookie Class. It all kicks off tomorrow. Then we've got 4x4 in schools on Monday. We've got our awards show on Wednesday as well. You all have bidded farewell long before that, Zara, but you've earned your rest because you've done 3 days on the bounce and you've got me to put up with tomorrow.
Robert Greenfield in the green for Formula Ethara is going to be the same thing tomorrow, so stay tuned for tomorrow Formula Ethara Rookie Class.
Great stuff. Thank you so much for watching, and well done to all of those teams who took part. Tomorrow, from the Yas Marina circuit, we go again. Until then, good night.